United States of Africa and that African countries must open borders and trade on themselves. But he was very busy to an extent that even if you go there having our meetings as executive members of this organization, he would say, I have a lot of requests around the world. People want me to participate in their virtual meetings, in their virtual conferences, they want to address, they want me to solve these issues. My fear is he going to take up your requests or is not? Because he's a business been receiving the same requests all over around the world.
Thank you very much for that. That's a very good question. Let me answer you there. I've got a friend of mine who's on the phone right now, Mukoma. He once had a show with Professor Lumumba. So that means to me, Mukoma is only a phone call away from Lumumba. If Mukoma can help me to have Lumumba on the show, he can do it. Because this friend of mine, Mukoma, has got the jargon. Example, my phone was taken for the last 1 week. With only one phone call, Mukoma spoke to my doctors. They gave me my phone. So I'm telling him, you have got that skill in you, my friend, that I need to invite Professor Lumumba to my book. He can do it. Using this example I just gave you now, I'm talking to you right now, my phone was confiscated. But because Mukoma I told the doctors, he's now my next of kin. I did it for the purpose because I wanted to have my phone with me. And guess what? It's only one phone call. I got the phone back now in hospital. I've got my phone for 24 hours now. So he can also do that.
Oh, that is wonderful. I'm glad Mr. Mawere is here. and Mr. Mawere.
Yeah.
If he's to do that, what am I going to do? I'll bring value back to Mawere. Because if Lumumba comes on my book, when I talk about C2C, he's going to talk about it. The book is already marketing itself. Our project is already marketing itself.
No, right? but my concern, I sent the audios to Professor Lumumba. He has not responded. And secondly, I told Mukoma Masimba that build your own character. Even when I spoke to his doctors, I told the doctors that people are learning from Mukoma Masimba. There are testimonials of people learning. It's not that I am his manager. It's because of the learning. If the doctors are satisfied that Mukoma Masimba is mentally fit to engage the world, then fine, because we have a project to build literacy in our communities. And the doctor confirmed herself that, yes, we have no problem with Mukoma Masimba as a patient. In fact, he is a valuable addition to their learning of mental health. And as such, it's not because I have spoken to her. That assessment comes from them, but they were concerned about people who are phoning the hospital and raising concerns. The concerns are not coming from the practitioners, but they wanted to understand why, what is it that you are talking about? Because there's also a disease that is mental that will cause somebody to come on air, and if you withdraw the phone, it's like addiction, that he will not be able to survive without the Facebook Lives. And he committed not to do live on Facebook, but to use his phone differently. And we agreed that we have a platform called C2C, and he will broadcast through this channel. And they agreed and even said, that's very progressive, and we see the actual, not improvement. We are talking to Mukoma Masimba, and behind everything that he's saying, there's a lot of sense that unfortunately is not being shared in the correct manner. And he is an expert on his own script. So they have understood that he's writing a book, and part of that book is to deal with mental illness matters. So unless you build it up the way he is building his own storyline, there may be difficulty in getting Professor Lumumba to come out because they get paid for giving up time. It's not like Mawere who would phone on behalf of Mukoma, who would talk on behalf of Mukoma Masimba. The question is, what would be the motivation for a person like Professor Lumumba to give up his time for no compensation at all? Because once he does that from Mukoma Masimba, he has to do it for everybody. And what kind of life would he have doing what I'm doing from Mukoma Masimba? So, Mugari, do you understand?
No, I understand. I understand very well.
Yeah. So we are not speaking the same language with Mukoma Masimba.
I understand very well, Mukoma.
Yeah. So Mukoma Masimba is on a journey up. He wants people to be a celebrity, but Malema does not invite people. They follow him. Lumumba doesn't invite people. They follow him.
They follow him.
Because there's something to follow.
Yes.
And what he says is value to other people. But you can't force people to see value in you by associating with those with value. So next time Professor Lumumba sees my phone, you know what he'll do?
Yeah, he will ignore.
He will ignore.
Yes, he will ignore.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my point of view here.
Okay.
I've been explaining to the doctors what Mr. Mawere said, but because him, Mr. Mawere, he has got a certain way, he has got a certain jargon. That is his gift. That is him. Then guess what? I got the phone. I've been struggling for the whole week. I was saying exactly what he said. But within 2 minutes, he said exactly what I was trying to say. So what I want from Mawere, I want his value in the jargon. He can also invite Lumumba for me. Because Lumumba,
no, but that's for you. But that's for you, not the community that you are trying to build.
It is about the community. If Lumumba comes, number one, he's coming to my book. My book.
To my book. What about Elvis? He's got a book as well. Have you, Elvis, the one you are talking to? What makes your books? What makes you? What makes your book so special that other people have to give up time to be part of your story? What makes you exceptional?
My book, the content in my book, it's Pan-Africa, right? That's number one. So there, it means value for value with Mr. Professor Lumumba. Number two, I've shared it with Zimbabwean people. I told them I'm writing a book. Can you please, guys, support my book? But my book is coming from a club which is called C2C. All you need to do to pay membership fee, which is $30. I looked at the numbers. I think I only got about 9 people. I'm talking about me. Over 40,000 followers who follow me. Right? I only got 3 people. That shows my community is ignoring my book. So I'm taking my next step to Professor Lumumba. Look at this, Professor Lumumba. I've told this Zimbabwe, this book has got value to them, but they ignored me or they're not understanding me. So if you endorse my book, because you are Professor Lumumba, they will value my book now. I'm going to have more membership on C2C. Then the next step, I'm going to go to my Lema. Julius Malema, I come to you through Professor Lumumba.
But aren't you seeing a problem there? What is C2C to you? Is it about numbers? Is it about telling people pay membership fee, they will automatically pay? Or what is it that you are saying? Because then it may be
about numbers. Because I'm coming from Mvenge experience. I've learned something from my people, my followers, but I call them my Facebook.
Do you know that Elvis is your follower?
I don't know.
Okay, and how many other people are like Elvis? So let's listen to Elvis. Let's listen to Elvis. To say, Elvis, from your side, you have heard the request. And from what Mukoma Masimba has said so far, what is your take as a follower who doesn't talk to him? This is your first time to talk to him.
Yes, this is my first time and I've been following him. But now the idea is to Mukoma Masimba, their request is here. We need to put some things into consideration here. The people like Professor Lumumba get paid for giving up time. Not only getting paid just for getting paid, they get paid handsomely for giving up their time. Number one. Number two, those were the people with the tight schedules, including even Julius Malema. I don't see. We need to be, because what we need to become as is to be more realistic. Your book talks about Pan-Africanism. Your book talks about the Zimbabwe situation. Your book talks about yourself experiences. And it's very good to document our past. All of us who are in the process of documenting our experiences. But the idea is we need to make use of what exists within us, like this community C2C community, like to go outside the same community, like to go outside the community we have and start to approach and work with the people who are outside the community. Because the importance of the communities, if we are in a community together, you are my next door. If I run out of salt, I run out of salt. I have to go to the next door to say, no, my neighbor, I ran out of salt. Can you please assist me with salt? I'm going to the shops tomorrow at the supermarket to buy salt. So that is the critical concept of this, the C2C community. In this community, we are getting help in this community. I'm glad that you brought Ms. Mawere and you brought this issue of mental health, of which it affects each and everyone on daily basis. Even all of us who are not immune to it. But we are in the same community. So our solutions must be local, coming from the same community we are in. Not to go outside the community and to ask someone to say, no, you have a jargon, you can talk to Professor Lumumba. And I'm telling you, this is my Lumumba right now. And when Mr. Mawere tried to call Mr. Lumumba, doesn't surprise me to see Professor Lumumba ignoring Mr. Mawere's scores. He will ignore because he has a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of unstable. So my idea and my submission to you, Mukoma Masimba, is we need to make use of the community we are in. If you fail to make use of the community we are in, which means we are not part of that community, because if you are in that community, you have this the concept that I belong to this thing, I belong to the community, and I make use of it. So if I come to Ms. Mawere to say we are in a community, Ms. Mawere, I'm launching my book. What can we do as C2C so that this book can be published? So that this book, we don't know in the same community. We have some people who have experience in publishing and launching their books and making those books popular and trending. So we can use the same community. Like than to say, you come to the community and say, I have this book, but I want to go outside the community to invite Professor Lumumba and Julius Malema to come and to endorse my book and launch. But at the same time, we have the community. And those people, they are popular. Professor Lumumba is popular, but they don't call people to say, you must follow me. The people follow because there's value on them. Julius Malema, they don't call people to say, you must follow me, but the people see value in him and do the same. So the people must see value in your book and they follow. And if they can endorse the book, they can endorse after seeing the value in whatever you're doing. Not that we have to call them to say, you must follow us, you must come and endorse this because I'm doing this, because this is the storyline. Because the storyline, there is a lot of people with concepts, with very good storylines around the world. But at the end of the day, because they are not involved, they are not belong to certain communities that are just individuals, it will end like that. Also, we need another concept. A concept, what we need is the critical one, the media. Then we need media. But the idea and the issue of the media is we can at the end of the day going back to C2C group on Facebook or other things to say we are aiding this issue because of the selective way our media today are handling issues. They don't just take and cover issues. They are selective. They do select. Who are you? What is involved in the book? what is the benefit of the content in the book to them as media houses, number one. Number two, to the people at large who give them follow. So this is my submission, Mukoma Masimba. We need to make use, I think you are getting me very well. We need to make use of what we have. Those people who are popular outside the community, we can bring them in. But the idea is they are popular because the people are following them, not vice versa, not that they are following the people. So the people must follow us, the people must follow the community, the people must follow you and to be popular. I've been following you on Facebook, and I was following you and I was listening to your live videos and to your programs, and you didn't know that I was following you, and you didn't know that I was liking your posts, you didn't know that I was liking your videos, but I was. So because during that time I've been seeing value on whatever you were saying and you were discussing and a lot of things. So the people must fall on that basis. Not that you do vice versa, that you call everyone who is following you on Facebook or everyone who you know that you must come and you must endorse my project. So let's make use of the community we have, Miss Mawe.
Yeah, Mukoma Masimba, yes.
Mr. Mawere, in the Elvis, please, I want you to listen, okay? I don't like speculations. In Elvis, I don't like people to talk about me. I'm still able to talk about myself, right?
Yeah.
My first question to you, are you a member of C2C?
I'm a member of C2C.
That's good. Elvis, in my book, I put content for C2C, right? I also put content for Pan-Africa. I also put content for politics. On C2C, right, I'm active already. I'm doing it. On Pan-Africa, I want Professor Lumumba. That's what I want. There's value there in my book. I want Professor Lumumba. On politics, I want Malema.
No, but Mukoma Masimba, have you heard what Elvis is saying? He's saying, do you know what community Professor Lumumba belongs to?
I don't know.
Yeah, but the fact that you don't know must be of concern to you.
What I know about him, I know him on Pan-Africa.
No, let us promote and provoke Professor Lumumba to be a builder of community power so that we can move up together. That's what Elvis is saying. He is a member of C2C, and he has been a member, but you don't know him. And he's telling you that let us build. When the doctors took your phone, why didn't you call Malema to say they are racist? Why call me? Why abuse my time?
I didn't abuse your time.
No, I'm saying I have, so my time is free.
Mr. Mwere.
Yeah, no, I'm saying is, if you don't consider other people's time as valuable, that you are the only one with time that is valuable, what you want must be done on your terms. How do you build a community where people give up time? I can't do everything. Someone calls me tomorrow, help me on this. What should I do? I'm giving up time to allow this problem, to allow other people to know the value of building communities. But you are saying, no, Mawere is C2C. I'm bringing value to Mawere. And Ekwa Mawere. I don't need followers. Who says, if I approached you and say, I need followers, fine. Then you say, Ms. Mawere, you asked me for followers. And now you are saying, no, don't do something for me that I have not asked you. When you asked me to talk to your doctors, I spoke to them because of you. But I have no reason to talk to your doctors without your permission.
Mr. Mawere, I'll answer you. The hashtag Mawere is a jargon that I use when I'm inviting my friends to C2C. Right? If I tell them,
but who is C2C to you? Why invite people to meet? Why invite flies to meet? Because whatever you are doing in the name of that organization, if it's Christ, do it. Don't invite them to church. Just they'll come anyway.
Yes.
Why do you need if you have something good, you're a pretty woman, why invite men?
Men don't follow, they'll come to you.
But imagine a woman who says, I'm pretty everywhere. I'm pretty. I'm this. Why? Why do you need? Be confident in your craft. Be confident in your message. But learn how to use other people to achieve what you want. But if you want to ride on other people's shoulders, Malema has seen a lot of people. He's got a community called the EFF. Mandela had a community called the ANC. Mugabe had a community.
Professor Lumumba had a community called Professor Lumumba Foundation.
So if we don't learn from those, and
yes,
he doesn't talk to them.
About communities.
Can you please send me the link to WhatsApp? I want to forward to Changes. He wants to be part of this. Maybe he's able to, maybe he got me or I don't know. Maybe he want to speak for himself.
All right, no problem. No problem. No.
They've been opposite to see, right? For a long time.
Who is that?
I've been a member.
No, I'm saying Tenders is here. Is Tenders a member?
I'm going to pay for him.
No, I'm saying he's not gonna. I'm saying, does he see the value of it?
Well, I'm going to pay for him somewhere.
No, but imagine Jesus.
It's not about paying, it's about seeing the value in the community before paying.
Why would you pay to go to heaven? Why would you pay for the church? It's your church. By all means, build it to be comfortable for you. But don't bring people to church when the church is not there. The church cannot be Mawere. No, I don't need people. I got my own followers. I don't need anyone else to increase the payload. I have a lot of inboxes. People saying they need this. I can't do it. That's why I'm in seat to say, can we spread the burden so that Elvis can do the things that I can't do? I only have 24 hours in a day. I spend 30 minutes with the doctors. I spend this with that. And the more I do it, the more I become a slave to other people's journeys. And I don't have the time. People misunderstand why is Mawere there, but I thought we can learn. And Mukoma Masimba is still in hospital. I spoke to the doctors, and the doctors understood that there's a lesson to learn, even about professionals who come here to advise you. But your doctors, I spoke to them, they don't say what these people are saying. They know you inner. They are with you 24/7. And they were able to satisfy me that you are competent to deal with life issues. Your mind is clear. And those are the doctors who are paid to do that. Isn't that a better testimonial than for me?
More.
They gave you the phone after I discussed with them, and we agreed with the doctors.
Mr. Moore.
Yeah.
What you guys are talking about right now, you have to understand one thing. The Masimba we're talking about is someone who's in hospital under medical conditions. Okay? So there's no way we can discuss anything beyond the agreement on that term, hospital assessment, hospital medication. We are not under any medical assessments. We're not. We're doing this to help him where he is. So sometimes we have to actually consider the fact that we are the ones with 5 senses. Yeah, he's the one in the psychiatric ward, regardless of him being reasonable to speak for himself. He's able to do that. But are we forgetting something? Masimba is not ready to really focus on what we think he's ready for. Because Masimba is in a hospital. We're not the patients.
What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying because
What I'm saying is we are not the patients. He's the patient.
no, I'm saying is right now he called me earlier on to say thank you for intervening
Of
on
course.
my and I spoke to the doctors, not you.
Yes,
Yeah, and
I
the
know.
doctors are the ones who have advised that he is competent to deal with those issues. They know his medical
I
condition.
know. That's what I'm saying, Baba. I'm not denying that. I've been there with them as well. And you know what I did? I just went, you know what? That's what they're saying because they're the doctors. Because I'm not qualified as like medically qualified to tell Masimba what he has to do and what he's not supposed to do. I can tell him based on what I see. As much as
So
I could be saying,
what is your point? You are saying that Mukoma Masimba is not mentally fit.
yes,
Yeah, that's fine. So Mukoma Masimba, this is 10 days. His honest opinion is that you are not mentally fit.
in certain things, on certain things. At the same time, he's
Okay.
allowed to speak for himself. Yeah. I'm just
Okay,
reminding
so
you that
let's hear you. You have already said a lot, Tenders, which is a
no,
friend.
what I'm saying to you is, Mr. Mawere, Masimba is able to speak for himself. And a lot of times he's making other senses. But I'm saying to you and me, as those who are valuable enough to say, we are the ones outside of the hospital. We can't speak on behalf of the doctors. So for
No.
me to have any,
I spoke to the doctors, and Mukoma Masimba, you can confirm that I'm not a
that's
doctor.
okay.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying right now at
How
this
do you,
point,
how do you know if I'm lying? 10 days.
I didn't say you're lying, Mr. Mohere. Stop going further than what I'm saying. I didn't say you're lying. It's not about lying. It's not about being right or wrong. What I'm saying is my own understanding of this year. He's allowed to speak for himself. That's okay. But for what we've seen from the beginning to where we are now, okay, regardless of speaking to the doctors and the conversation we have here, right? We have to acknowledge that Masimba still is under medical treatment. We are not. He is. So some of the things that we have to say to him, we have to consider the fact that he's in hospital. We are not. So
Okay.
when he's challenging my perspective or challenging your perspective, can you actually consider the fact that he's under medical treatment? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say
I've
somebody
already
wrong.
the only reason I'm talking to him now, he wants Professor Lumumba to be a guest of honor at his book. He has seen me talking to Professor Lumumba, and he wants me to link him up with Professor Lumumba. If you were in my position, what would you
Right.
do?
Okay, so those are ndokutaura baba kuti ndiri kuti baba gadzirisai pakuti iye ari muchipatara mamusi ari under medical treatment panguva dzaari nedzamuri dzakasiyana muri kuafrica imimi ari kuaustralia yeah zvimwe zvinhu zvaari kutaura teererai munechi with a pinch of salt imoziva zvaari kutaura kuti ari kuti chii. If that's what he wants,
No,
okay, fine.
I'm asking you a specific question.
I would.
If you were me,
if I were you, do you know what I would do? I'll speak to Masimba behind the scenes about that.
No, I've already spoken to him behind the scenes, and he's insisting he's got Elvis Umgari who has advised him otherwise. So he's here so that we have a community.
Okay, so if he's here, so what's happening?
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Tenders. Good morning, Masimba, Elvis, and
so what's
Mr.
happening
Mawere.
right now
Good morning.
is that what happened is you have to understand that he's crying for help. Yeah, he's only crying for help, and that help has to come from
we're
us.
talking about him. I'm asking you, what would you do in my position?
He's actually crying for help. In your position, what I would do is acknowledge that he's crying for help. I'll find all the other avenues. I would come to, okay, if I was you, I would come to Tenders and talk to him about it. Like, look, Masimba has approached me this way. He's thinking of this and this and that.
No, I'm
What
asking you, what would you recommend I do?
what I recommend you do, the only thing you can do is write an email, because you're a very professional person. Write an email to whoever is asking for. Send the email and then show him that you've done that. Then you wait.
Okay,
There's
that's
nothing
fine.
we can do.
So, yeah, you've answered your question, Sabina. What would you do if you were in my position? He wants Professor Lumumba, because he believes the book that he's writing touches on Pan-African matters, touches on Zimbabwean matters. So he wants an eminent person like Professor Lumumba to grace the occasion and endorse the book.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mukoma Masimba. Varipo eri Mukoma Masimba.
Yeah.
Varipo. How are you, Baba sis? I love you very much. Good morning, Tenders. What's up, brother?
Morning, how you doing?
I'm cool. Good morning, Elvis. You all right?
I'm okay, my sister. How are you?
God bless you. Mr. Mawere, Mamka say me.
I'm good.
Ai watamuka, yes. Mukoma Masimba, I can understand kuti Mukoma Masimba vari kuda kutaura na Professor Lumumba, and when we speak about Professor Lumumba, we are not speaking about the Lumumba in Zimbabwe. Am I right?
No, this is the
original one. My question to Mukoma Masimba is that, knowing the league Professor Lumumba is, and knowing the league Passion Java is, why is it that he is looking for Professor Lumumba when Prophet Passion Java didn't answer his call? What makes Mukoma Masimba think Professor Lumumba can come and give him his ears, whereas Passion Java did not even look or come to speak to Mukoma Masimba? That's just my question to Mukoma Masimba.
Thank you for asking, Sabina. I'm writing a book, and I've requested for Prophet Java to come. At the moment, I'm told he's going to come, just a promise. Just because I'm writing my book, I can't stop because I'm waiting for Java. I have to move on. So right now, I'm now targeting Professor Lumumba. That's where I am now.
Okay, the second question is, do we have like a preview to this book, you know? So obviously when you're talking to bigger people like Professor Lumumba, you need to go with at least a preview of this book. Do you have a preview so that Mr. Mawere can email him or his secretary?
Yep, we did yesterday. I spoke to Mr. Mawere with the show. Mr. Mawere sent some audios on that, on what I'm writing.
I did listen to the audios, right? But I'm talking about the hard copy. Do you have a hard copy of a preview of this book?
My book does not have a hard copy. It's a video book.
It's a video book, yeah. So, okay. The third question
Sabina,
I'm gonna, yeah, go ahead.
Just on a tangent, let me answer someone who made a comment. There's someone called VK King, yeah. Okay. I don't know if it's a man or woman, but I'm very glad that that person is right here, right now, listening to what we're talking about. You see, that people, I'm gonna tell you this, that people who are very keen to come and spread their opinions on this platform about Masimba. If you know what happened before, when I was talking about Masimba, that same very person was saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Tenders. I didn't realize Masimba needed help and whatever." The next thing she or he did went on another platform where someone was yelling at me about my name. It was talking nonsense about things that I didn't even do. You understand where I'm coming from?
I hear you.
We have to be very careful of people in the comment section who come just to spread rumors and talk nonsense about things they don't even understand. So VK Kings, I see you and I get you, because I saw you what you did and you blocked me because I know I saw you, and you know I did. So please, whatever you're crying about, whatever you're saying right now, whatever you're saying right now, that's your own personal choices. Because I don't deal with people like you. I tell you why I don't do it, because that's your own opinion. The fact is, Masimba needs our help. So if you can say anything to help
Welcome to
Masimba,
social media, Sekuru.
it's all right. But
NPP are
Okay,
starting
it's
the
okay. I get it. What
let's
we are
have
here for is to help Mukoma Masimba. It's not
Elvis.
about personal stuff. Yeah.
Elvis. Let's have Elvis chip in as well.
Okay, I think Ms. Mawere, my understanding is Mukoma Masimba is counting on you, because he said, when I spoke to him, he said, I'm hopeful that Ms. Mawere will speak to Professor Lumumba, and Professor Lumumba will agree to come and grace my occasion. But I've been saying we need to make use of the communities we have. Professor Lumumba belongs to a community called Professor Lumumba Foundation. Julius Malema belongs to a community called EFF. These people work within the communities, and we need to do the same. And I'm glad that Mukoma Masimba is part of a community which is there, C2C community. Let's make use of that community. And then he wants to launch a book. All of us who are documenting our experience. It is very important to document our experiences. First of all, the people like Professor Lumumba, there are people who are on another level, on a certain level, and they get paid for giving up their time, and they get paid handsomely. And the question to Mukoma Masimba, is he ready to do that? That is the first point, because if there is a provision that Mukoma Masimba will pay for the time that will be given to by Professor Lumumba, then I think it is okay. Then, Mr. Mawere, what you need to do is, like my sister Sabina said, just send an email with a preview of the book, of the storyline to him, and then we wait for the response.
Yeah, you see, there's one thing to pimp somebody. There's another thing to locate the cause in a broader framework than an individual.
Yes.
What happens if someone is mentally ill in the UK and he says, Mawere, do the same like what you are doing for Mukoma Masimba? What should be my response? Is Mukoma Masimba the chosen one, the exceptional one, the gifted one, whose story must occupy our time for free?
Mr. Mawere.
Yeah?
There's nothing called so free. Muribaba vedi mimi. I'm gonna speak in Shona. Mr. Mawere, Muribaba vedu. Chikachikuona muri panapa ka. Chotowa sevana, sevazukuru and all that. And the situation mapinana nayo ndeuti, you are not doing it because you are looking for love and likes. You're doing it because you care. I would like to believe you're doing it because you care. So netika nzoutika pane chakanaka ka. Mazimbabwe chakagona kuipisa chinhu. Ndo atinotsvaga zvinhu zvakaipa. Andika.
No, but I'm just that, let's focus on the issue that is there. Elvis said, Professor Lumumba, Mandela, Mugabe, Dos Santos, whoever you talk to, Trump is in the Republican Party. He's not just Trump. He belongs to a community.
A community, yes.
A corporation.
That's what I'm saying, Godiga. Let's not look on the political side of things. Political party.
No, even a church is organized people. Even people. In a man, we are not organized. What is our relationship? Except just
our relationship is Tirivanu, Baba. Tirivanu. Kwamuri ndirimwana first more than anything else.
But let's not talk about, you can be mwana, you can be older. We all have the same.
I'm sorry, Mats Baba. Mukoma Masimba, do you agree with what Sekuru Changes is saying? Even Mukoma Masimba.
I totally disagree. Changes, I told him before, then I warned him. Changes, I only want you to help me on a personal level. If you see me at 1873, don't worry, you will never understand this. He's here, he's now disturbing everything.
Oh, okay. Masimba.
No, please, can I interrupt? Please, Mukoma attendants, security attendants, calm down, okay? This is where your patience is needed, okay? It's not time to give up. And to be quite honest, if you give up, give up. We don't have to have common values or common thoughts. Saka, please, musatombora mwazvenyu. Mamunzwaka. What do you think nezvekutaura Masimba, and with your evaluation, do you think Mukoma Masimba is mentally ill? Tenders.
Masimba, like he said, that same place I should be saying things, I shouldn't be saying things. So I have to respect his decision.
Okay. Mukoma Masimba, do you remember I gave you a contact to Amnangagwa and Achiwenga?
Yes, I remember.
What did you do with it?
Well, I have to call on the weekends. I was told to call on the weekends.
But don't you think that is a better start than kuti tiende kuna Professor Lumumba? Vanhu vakaita sana Professor Lumumba vaiva vanoda zvinhu zvakarongeka, vanoda hard copies. Haungaende ikoko like zvambotaurwa kunzi marrying law, uri kuroora zviri pasi pako. This guy anonzi Professor Lumumba could look like he is for us in our eyes, but he's a businessman. And he runs a corporation like Donald Trump. You just click your finger and then they come. Okay? And one other thing I want to tell you, Baba Aziza, is this. Imimi is suffering from one condition. Okay? And I'm sorry, ndituke foot. Okay? Condition yenyu inonzi laziness. All right? That laziness ndiyo iri kuita kuti musanyore bhuku muchiuya kuzoti shusha because you've got no hard copy. A person who is serious has a hard copy, which is a summary from the beginning, the body, and the end. Saka inini ndine bhuku rangu randida kutonyora. Saka inini ndinogona kukudzai kuti inini ka Mukoma Elvis ndine bhuku rangu randida kunyora. It involves immigration, it involves kubata vana vangu hostages, it involves kuzowana mapepa, it involves kurwa nemascandinavians nemajamaicans as a Zimbabwean. Saka yatove summary and rinenge richinzi the plight of an illegal immigrant. Okay? But you have to write it in hard copy. Right now, Mukoma Masimba, Mr. Mawere can't just take an audio. You could take up a Facebook. Votumizira, a big man like Lumumba. That is absolutely a joke. And that means we are not serious at all. So maybe let's work on making a hard copy of a preview. Mukoma Masimba is not lazy. Right now, ndikakuudzai kuti tangai kunyora bhuku renyu just a summary chaiyo, ball pen and a paper. Munogona kuzvitadza. Would you agree with me?
Thank you for your suggestion. Let me write the book the way I want to write it. If you want to do hard copies, go ahead, start writing hard copies. I'm doing the way I'm doing something. That's all I can do. So you tell me we are wrong. I'll take it as a suggestion. Thank you. No, thanks.
Okay. Saka imi muruda unotsvaga Malema, muruda unotsvaga Lubumba, yet ndakakupai contact yenyu, mukataura nemunhu wenyu ari next to Amnangagwa, madi kushusha ivavo. First of all, makanzi mufone weekend, kumakadi kufona weekend. Kasi vanhu ivavo vakakuudzai kuti hauna nyaya here iwewe. Please answer me.
I'll answer you, Sabina. It's called work in progress. Okay? I'm going to call them this weekend.
Okay. The other thing, Mukoma Masimba, have you ever heard of an idiom in Nonzi? Fail to plan, plan to fail.
Yep.
Do you think you planned your book so well? Do you think you planned it well, Re-Benzi? Because I remember the reason why Tenders is getting heated up we hear you saying you've got no mental problems, and then turns what 10 days achiti munhu we ari kurwara, isusu we've got our own opinions.
Sabina, please, at this stage, I'm in charge, I'm in control. So far, so good.
Listen, listen, Mukoma Masimba.
Okay, Sabina, let's get to another.
Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Now, then Miss Mawere and my sister Sabina, Mukoma Masimba said just now, at this moment, I'm in charge. Then if he's in charge, then what is the problem? We leave. He knows the book. He knows what he's doing because he said.
Kana vari in charge, vadi kwenda kuna Professor Lumumba wacho vega.
That is my question. Why can't Miss Mawere to say, Miss Mawere, I need your help in inviting Mr. Lumumba to come and grace my book launch? Because
so he's saying that Mr. Mawere, you are C to C, and because you believe in community building, I'm doing it for you. So get on with it. Get me. I'm on my way to the community. I have to pass through the station of Professor Lumumba. Then from there, I pass through, what's his name? Malema. Then from there, I bring the numbers to you. So there is...
Miss Mawere, the idea is, the issue is, let our discussion be centered or be rooted from the community which is already existing. We cannot go outside the community. We're in a community, my sister Sabina, and because we're in the same community. Sabina for sold because I not sold the China supermarket Mangwana, Rotenga sold. We're in the same community. I cannot jump to go to another community to say for sold because I don't have sold. We need to find a solution in the same community we are in. Let our discussion right now, our conversation, Mr. Mawere and Mukoma Masimba and my sister Sabina, be centered or rooted from the C2C community we have. If Mukoma Masimba needs help in publishing or launching his book, the help must come from the same community we are in. We put our heads together as the community and say, this is what is happening. How best can we help Mukoma Masimba? Not
my brother. Kana pane nungo nikakunyepa. Vanhu vese vanoita confused because zvinhu zvauri kutaura vanhu can't comprehend. Pane time yekuti munhu kana achitaura munhu vese understand. This is why we want to clear Mawere kuti is he abusing Mukoma Masimba or is he not? Mukoma Masimba, do you believe you are mentally ill or you are competent?
No, but Sabrina, we are on a different topic. What Elvis has asked is about the focus is on the community. Mukoma Masimba is saying, I don't need the community. I need eminent people to build the community outside the community. So there is two things that brings us here. And that's why Elvis, we were talking off air before. That's why he has agreed to continue with this.
Thank you, Mr. Mawere. I have not dropped Tender's opinion because we don't want anyone to leave unsatisfied. No kuramba. So what I'm trying to do here is to try and ask Mukoma Masimba once and for all, could he understand his mental state? Is he okay so that Mr. Mawere is not branded? He's just an opportunist? This is where my question was.
I don't have a problem. People are branding me, whatever.
But we have a problem because we are 1873 fans.
No, I'm saying is, let's speak for yourself.
I'm speaking for myself in my voice, for myself.
There is an issue whether we need, this is not a wake-up call to say we are at a crossroads. Mukoma Masimba believes the community will follow, but he needs Nunzi. He needs Nunzi.
With what you are saying, what if I say you are entertaining a psychopath? Would you agree with me?
No, I'm saying is I'll say, Sabina, you are the biggest entertainer of a psychopath. What are you doing?
Go ahead, Mr. Mawere.
Now, please, let's not talk about people, talk about issues. Otherwise, we'll never end. Tende said he's sick, leave him alone. Mukoma Masimba says he's my personal friend and he's not part of the community. So the messages that we are sending are so conflicting and confusing. So who is Tendes now?
Because there is a lie involved in terms of this book Re-Benzi. Until Mukoma Masimba starts telling the truth, Buku is going to be straight.
No, you have asked a fundamental question. Give me a synopsis of what the book is. I don't have it. So for me to go to somebody else and talk about the book, Mawere and Professor Lumumba wakanitojusa uyu ndiye ukuzyaereduzi ndakutanga kutoita another conversation yandisina last week
maplazi emadoti auya
Uncle Jed show. He had agreed to host Mukoma Masimba. An hour before, he sends a message to me and says, no, the show is cancelled. I said, why? First, he couldn't answer. Then I went deeper with him.
Yes.
Then he said, I've got a problem. And my team has a problem.
Wow.
Masimba can testify to that.
Thank you very much. So if your own people are not accepting you, how can the outsiders accept you? Like that's Malema and Lumumba
is saying, why don't we build a community of our own?
Very true.
Then we can go to Professor Lumumba as a community.
Why don't we ask Uncle Jed as a community why also he didn't entertain his brother? Because Tisatitano Vunza outside our community, like Brother Elvis is saying. I'll give you time, Brother Elvis.
So Elvis is saying something there. He says, Mukoma Masimba, I hear you. But Professor Lumumba is not in our community. And we go to him to bless a community project. So Elvis, I don't know, before Mukoma Masimba summarize, do you have any issue there?
No, but that is my issue. My issue is we are heading, and I agree with whatever Mukoma Masimba is saying and the situation he is in. But I think we need to be brutal here, Ms. Mawere and my sister Sabina.
Yes, I agree.
Let's say to Mukoma Masimba, it's okay. You can, if he wants to invite, but there's no, as we said, there's no any document, synopsis that you can send to Professor Lumumba to say this is the book, and there will be a book launch on this date. You are invited, or we are requesting your presence virtually on this day. But what we need to do is, Mukoma Masimba, let's make use of the community we have. It's better to approach Professor Lumumba as a community than to approach Professor Lumumba as an individual. Here is the community. The community is working on a book, but the man who is in front is Mukoma Masimba. But the book speaks about Pan-Africanism. The book speaks about. Then we can help even us who are in the community to come up with the synopsis that we are going to send after understanding the issues which have been covered or have been addressed by Mukoma Masimba on this book. That Mukoma Masimba and I want to know I'm writing the book. There's no synopsis. There's no document. There's no
summary. My brother Elvis. You see, Panevan vanotipa ma dead ends.
Okay,
we don't want my dead ends. Kunzi uyande kwa Malema, uyande kwa Lumumba. That's a dead end. Inga wani tiri paduze amawere vane ma contacts akawanda. Why can't we start with them? Shokuda kuindiswa kwa Lumumba and then kwa Malema. That is a dead end which we will never get to. This is why I'm asking Mukoma Masimba, do you have a mental illness which needs to be medicated, or you are normal? This is here what we're dealing with here. I give that to you, Mukoma Masimba. Do you have a mental illness like Tendes is saying, or are you normal?
No, wait. Miss Mawere and Mukoma Masimba. Let me give Mukoma Masimba an example. I have a friend of mine. He is serving as a commissioner of police in Rwanda. In Rwanda, the man is also a Pan-Africanist. He's serving in government, and he wrote a book called the Pan-African Youth. And this commissioner invited Professor Lumumba to say, I invite you, Professor Lumumba, to come and address on the book launch virtually. Number one, he is a serving commissioner in the police in Rwanda. Number two, the book is specifically to do with Pan-Africanism. He wrote a book on the Pan-African Youth. But you know what Professor Lumumba did? He sent a synopsis. He sent a document. He sent a book before the launch to Professor Lumumba, 3 weeks before the date. But Professor Lumumba said, I will not be able to come on this launch. I have a lot of things to do which are more important than launching the Pan-African Youth. So my question to Mukoma Masimba is, do you think that Professor Lumumba will come to address or will yield to your call, to your request? Well, you shoot down the request of someone who is serving in government, number one, of Rwanda. Number two, who has written a book specifically for Pan-Africanism, the Pan-African Youth. So let's make use of the community. Let's utilize the resources we have here. We have a critical resource, and the critical resource we have is the C2C. Let's use the C2C.
Elvis, are you ready for me to answer you?
Yes.
I'm going to make it straight. Okay? Number one.
No, go ahead.
Member. You've been a member for C2C for a long time. True?
Yes.
How many people do C2C under you?
No, we introduced C2C to a lot of people.
Elvis, how many people joined C2C under you?
3 people joined C2C under me.
Okay, I came to C2C recently. I've got 9 people. So I've done my best. I've done better than you.
It's not about numbers, Mukoma Masimba. That's what I want you to understand. It's not about numbers. It's not about that I'll bring someone to come and say, I'll pay for you to be a member of C2C. I cannot go into the streets and take. The idea of the community is to understand the value of the community first before paying the money. It's not about inviting someone to church. A person must go to church out of the will. Number one. Number two, it's not about going to inviting. If my sister Sabina is beautiful, she cannot go outside on Facebook and outside in the public say, you men, why can't you see me? I'm a beautiful young lady. Why can't you all follow me and take my, this is my cell phone number? You must approach me, the people who the value in Sister Sabina and try by all means to get Sister Sabina's contact and get in touch with her because of the value. So the people must see the value in C2C before we say come to the community and I'll pay the money for you so that you can join the community. It's not that. It's not about the numbers, but the value which is coming from the community that will attract an individual to come and be part of the community because of the value.
Mukoma Masimba, just imagine. I think we're getting to the root of it. The moral of the story here is, as Zimbabweans, we are not a community, all right? Because even Mukati, 9 people, you are no different to Brother Elvis, really. Because 9 people out of 16 million, please work it out for yourself, Mukoma Masimba.
I think you learn communication skills.
I usually do that.
You allow me to finish, please?
Oh. Yeah, because I know what's going to happen. If anything changes, I change it.
Elvis, you have been a member for C2C for a long time.
I responded.
No, you didn't answer me. You responded. I want an answer, not a response. There's a difference between responding and answering questions. I want you to answer my question. Okay?
No, Mukoma Masimba, Mukoma Masimba, C2C is a new. No, I'm saying C2C is a new initiative that we're trying to build something from the ground floor.
Allow me to finish with Elvis. Communication skills, please, guys. Elvis, my question to you. You, Elvis, You have been a member for a long time. You paid your membership fee as a member, and I'm proud today you brought 3 people. You inspired 3 people to join. Well done. I am Mukoma Masimba. I'm a member for the last 2 weeks as an active member. As of today, there are about 9 or 11 people whom I inspired. We are talking about value. My value is 11 people. Your value is 3 people. My value of 11 people is only 2 weeks. Your value of 3 people is a number, a long time. My question to you, number 2, Elvis. Do you know my relationship with Mr. Mawere about my book? Do you know why I'm here? Talking why
I know. Because I know because Richard, that is why we are on this same. I didn't know about the book, but I'm a member of C2C. And how many people who are following you, Mukoma Masimba, who doesn't know that I've been following you for quite a long time, but I didn't know that you are writing a book and want to launch a book. After I do this morning, when I spoke to Mr. Mawere and said, no, I've been speaking, the time we tried to call, it was off air. The time we tried to call, I was on the phone with Mukoma Masimba. And I said, no, Mr. Mawere, you have been doing well. I've been following all the C2C discussion on Facebook. And the situation with Mukoma Masimba is the C2C initiative is playing a pivotal role in trying, because I've been noting changes and improvements on how you were talking and how you were submitting and how we were entering discussions on the C2C initiative group discussion on this. So I was saying to Miss Mawere, no, Miss Mawere are doing well. I think we need to do that. No, Miss Mawere said, you know what happened today? I spoke to the doctors because they confiscated his phone. So I said, give him the phone because a lot of people are learning from Mukoma Masimba. And then it's where he said, no, that Mukoma Masimba is about to launch the book. And he wants us to invite Professor Lumumba to come and launch the book. And he said, what is the book about? He said, he spoke about his personal experience. He spoke about, the Pan-Africanism. He spoke about the Zimbabwean crisis and the Zimbabwean issues. So now that is the relationship which is there. Number one, we are one. The relationship exists between you, Mr. Mawere, and I, and even I, because we are in the same community, which is that's the first relationship. We belong to the same community. That is our first relationship which exists. That is the first and the important relationship which exists between all of us who are currently having this discussion. We belong to one community. And yet, this community that we have this strong relationship because of the community must help us in all the facets so that what Mr. Mawere cannot do, I can do. What I cannot do, and Mr. Mawere can do, Sister Sabina can do. What Sister Sabina, Mr. Mawere and I cannot do, Mukoma Masimba can do. That's the reason why we are one, because we're in this same community. So to the point, back to the point that the question you are asking, Mr. Masimba, about the book and all other things, Mr. Mawere cannot do all things in 24 hours. They need time, 30 minutes, or even myself, I may give it 30 minutes to the community, but I have something also to do in these 24 hours. Sister Sabina can give 30 minutes to the community, but if more than 23 hours, 30 minutes to something else for her life. So it is important that what we cannot do in 30 minutes, what I cannot do in 30 minutes, Mr. Mawere can do in 30 minutes. What Mr. Mawere cannot do in 30 minutes, Sister Sabina can do on that same, so that it gives value and efforts to the community. So the idea of bringing people home, you did well, you brought 9 people. But as compared, remember, this is a thing which is growing. We need to convince people to see the value in, not the individual value in you, Mukoma Masimba, or Ms. Mawere, or myself, Elvis, or Sister Sabina, but the value which is coming from all of us as a community at once. That what I cannot do, if I'm looking for something, maybe Mr. Mawere knows where I can get it, but I cannot go outside the community or just go to the community and say, Mr. Mawere, I'm looking for someone who can supply hand sanitizer. Mr. Mawere said, in the same community, we have someone who is producing hand sanitizer. You can go and get that. So this is the value I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the individual value that you have the value which is maybe bigger than me to the extent that you brought 90 people into the community within 2 weeks. Or 11 people into the community within weeks. What is the
sense of competition and challenge? Ndikukari kuita kuti bhuku iri risanasobuda zvakanaka. Saka please forgive our brother there, Brother Elvis.
Please, it's me and Elvis talking right now. Don't interrupt.
So Mukoma Masimba, I have heard you. My last submission to you, Mukoma Masimba. Is Mukoma Masimba. My last submission. Let me give you my last submission.
Hold on. You can't give me the last submission before you answer my question. I asked you question number 1, right? You mentioned the word value. Then I said, Elvis, your value at the moment is 3 people. That's the first.
No, And I said, we are not talking about individual value. We are talking about the collective value as a community, not individual value.
No collective value as a community is 3 people. Man is 9 people. Okay? My question number 2, I asked you, do you know why I chose Mr. Mawere? Because Mr. Mawere asked a certain question. Why Mukoma Masimba? Someone can come tomorrow and say, Mawere, you are favoring Masimba. So I asked you that question. Do you know why I'm here at the FM? He said, you know. And I said, go ahead. You don't know that. If you don't know, I'll teach you. Remember, I said I'll make you straight. Right, I'm going to teach you. Listen carefully. Mr. Mawere, the reason why I'm here, I remember when my mother cried, I thought of you. I thought what you taught me. The word Zimbabwean does not exist. My mother cried because I was fighting for Zimbabwe. Then, Elvis, I want you to remember this. Hashtag diplomatic nonsense. I looked at myself. I looked at Shabani Mashawa mine. Then I said, Mr. Mawere, when I look at Shabani Mashawa mine today, it looks exactly like me. So for me, to fix up myself, I also have to come up with a story which can also teach someone about Shabani Mashawa mine, not my way. Elvis, do you know that in 2004, the Zimbabwean government said SMM under reconstruction of state indebted insolvent companies act that law exists in Zimbabwe. Right? If I'm telling Prof Lumumba that, he's gonna get shocked and surprised. You don't know about this super.
No, Mukoma Masimba. If you said,
I'm talking about don't do that.
Okay, go ahead, then I'll respond.
Oh, Mr. Mawere, open the cameras. Mr. Mawere has been calling me anytime because I have good value to him. Right? I'm using myself as an example, challenging that law which is in Zimbabwe. Not my way. I'm not doing about that law which I'm fighting for. That's why I said I want Lumumba to come here. Remember, he's also a lawyer. There's a law in Zimbabwe right now as I'm talking to you. The Zimbabwe government says SMM, right? That was in 2004. The Zimbabwean government says SMM under the country's reconstruction of state indebted insolvent companies act. That
okay.
Law, okay. So that law, when I look at it, I'm answering my mother. I'm talking about myself. Me as an individual, I look at Shabani Mashawa mine. That's exactly like Mukoma Masimba. If you go on Google Maps, look for Shabani Mashawa mine. Look at the photos today. Look at the photos before. Right? So if you, Elvis, want Shabani Mashawa mine to operate, that's exactly what I want. But for me to operate, I also have to fix up myself. That's why I'm in hospital today. There's a value. Okay,
I think Mr. Mawere needs to remind us the topic of this live.
Okay.
Yes, let's stick to the topic.
Let me quickly respond to Mukoma Masimba. Mukoma Masimba, if you Google about my name, I've been fighting and writing articles about this draconian law you are talking about SM since 2015 up to today. I'm writing articles about Mashawa mine. I'm making noise about and even wrote a petition to the parliament to say why are parliamentarians in parliament without addressing this draconian law which is against investment in our country. Since 2015 up to today, I've been dealing with the issue of this draconian act, the Reconstruction Act, and also the issue of SMM. But it's not about the issue of SMM. We take it up beyond Mr. Mawere and SMM because Mr. Mawere has been a victim in 2004. I might be a victim tomorrow. If I open a mine in Mukoma, the same act can actually make me a victim today.
This is why I'm saying if Mukoma Masimba starts telling the truth.
Sabina, can you just hold on so that he finishes his line of reasoning? Sorry about that.
Mukoma Masimba, I've been into this fighting since 2015 up to now, fighting this Recon Act. If you read my articles, we did with 1873 on my Twitter. It's all about that. We have been fighting this, and currently, you don't know I'm in South Africa. Not that I want to be in South Africa, but I'm in exile. I can't go back to Zimbabwe because I'm on the wanted list just for asking for these things, like this draconian act, that the draconian act, like POSA, IPA, and this Recon Act must be removed, challenging the government. And they tried to assassinate me until I crossed the border illegally into South Africa. So I'm currently in South Africa because of this fight. I can't go back home. I'm in exile. I've been fighting this law since 2015. So the importance is not about SMM. You might want the SMM to open, but SMM cannot retain the same value it has in 2004. But this law must be, for the issue of governance and constitutionalism to prevail, we continue to fight this law. But to a certain extent, beyond Ms. Mawere and SMM, to an extent that we need to see rule of law and the respect of the property rights in the country of Zimbabwe. We can do that. But beyond Ms. Mawere and SMM, because Ms. Mawere was a victim in 2004, and now a victim is now, the same victim is now a villain. And it is heartbreaking and heart-wrenching to hear.
Wow, wow, wow. That's really painful, Brother Elvis. I can relate with you that you're in exile. It's very painful.
Sabina, just hold on so that we give organized debate with...
You are keeping articles. That's good. You've been fighting. That's good. That's your ideas. I came up with a drama which is called Book Re-Benzi. I'm showing the...
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, yeah.
I can hear you.
Hello? I think Elvis is gone. We have Mukoma Masimba and Ras.
Yes,
How are you? How are you finding the conversation?
That's all. I think I'm connected on 3 different platforms. Because in the point of my mind, in a Masimba platform.
Yeah, so I think you want... Okay. So I think Elvis is gone.
Okay.
And Mukoma Masimba is gone.
Okay. I think they'll join. You can send them the link.
Yeah, I think they are talking through the WhatsApp. So yeah, Elvis is back.
Okay.
And Mukoma Masimba is, let me just check whether he can be back, but he had invited Ras.
Oh, he'll be back. Not to worry. Those two will be back. I think it's best we just speak.
Yeah, he is coming back. He's trying to, because what we wanted is just to get this issue out of the way, because it's not good for people to compete as if the problem of Zimbabwe can be solved by a book or one person.
I personally think we're getting somewhere. It's a progression.
Yeah. So I think let's just give Ras the floor. Ras, go ahead.
Thank you. Anyway, I managed to connect with some guys here and set up a studio for what we discussed last time. So with regards to Mukoma Masimba, I told him whenever he's ready to come and shoot, our studios here are ready. But, because we've been working with a few different communities already here, like when we say Africa Day Australia, that's inclusive of different African nationalities and backgrounds. So the communities that we work with pretty much cover most of the African countries, and it's directly with the African Union and mainly discussions on business and stuff. So I was just advising Mukoma Masimba that on the platform, how people have different political and religious backgrounds, So we try to avoid now in this scenario to create those divisions that are normally created by people overemphasizing their political desires and religious backgrounds. What do you think about that?
Rasta, we are on to
yes,
that. Where we are right now, there's big content that you can be able to cover. There is a debate about where an individual starts and ends, where a community must start and end. And Mukoma Masimba is advancing an idea that he, in his mind, which is between his ears, he understands what the problem of Zimbabwe is. And he understands the problem of Corona better than anyone else, And therefore,
Yes.
he is our best torch to build a community. So therefore, he must be building the leader. And then we have Elvis Mugari, who has been playing his own part, fully understanding what Zimbabwe is. Right now, Elvis is in a foreign land because of his activities in Zimbabwe. And Mukoma Masimba and Elvis don't know each other.
Okay.
And this morning, Elvis called me independently to say, Mukoma, I've been watching the evolution of what you are discussing. I think this is part of community building. And it has not been organized. One day I see Mukoma Masimba in this platform, in that platform, in that platform. I can't get to know what he's talking about. Then I told him, Mukoma Masimba yesterday, this morning I spoke to his doctor, and you know what Mukoma Masimba described me as?
No?
As his manager. And that has not been discussed with anybody. Then I had to carry on to talk. I don't manage Facebook pages.
Yes.
And you can just go.
Mukoma Masimba is double crossing us. He said that was his manager.
It's not correct to say I'm a manager of a Facebook page. They Google me. I am lying. But why should I get into that confusion? I told Mukoma Masimba, we are both members of C2C, and we are trying to build a community, build community power around the issue of mental sickness. There are many people who are experts, who are giving advice, but you guys are on the front line, on the core face as doctors. You know, Mukoma Masimba, help us to help these professionals come out of the closets so that we can debate issues of mental healthness without personalizing it to Mukoma Masimba.
Thank you very much. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Build the content so that the doctor can talk to Rasta, not me, to say, okay, what has been your experience? Why is it that Mukoma Masimba wants to be on Facebook Live? Why does he want his phone? What is he communicating about? Is it building community power or building himself to be a superstar? Because I've met many celebrities. They never campaigned to be who they are. But they worked hard at whatever they do. And their record shows for himself. But if we come on this and say, Mawere is my manager, and you're not paying me for being a manager. And what are we trying to communicate?
Exactly. I think people need that clarity.
By many people have become millionaires, multi-millionaires. But clearly they've never called me their manager. And I thank them to say, Mukoma Mawere, I learned something from you. Just for your birthday, this is yours. I never asked for it. But they come themselves and say, Mukoma, I've learned. And I now understand I'm a better person for myself, not for you. Because I have my own journey to travel of life. And I will get there. But I need people.
Mawere, Hans, good morning, Namfudzi.
Good morning. So that's where we are. Us. So we are trying to create content. But Mukoma Masimba is saying that I am his manager to his doctor.
By force and by fire.
Yeah. And
maybe he wants you to be his manager, but he assumed you're going to say yes.
Sabrina, another one says building Mutuma Mawere. I mean, Mufudzi. I don't know what enters his mind. So let's not focus on Mufudzi. Because there is some sickness that is in the head that you can't cure just by talking. It is
Mr. Mufudzi, vanomboita co-pilot mundege yedu, our ex-plane. You know, Mr. Mufudzi, it's good to be different. Mr. Mufudzi, co-pilot wedu.
I don't know what they call pilot because I've been with them. We never get anyway.
But number flyer one take you know, when I'm playing Saturday retire.
No, I don't really have time for that. So I'm saying I would rather have
time for Masimba.
So that we learn and we dig deeper to an issue. And he has given us an opportunity to talk about these issues. Some people were wondering why Mukoma Masimba was talking about Zimbabwe. And he has learned something. So let's celebrate that as one of the reasons why we need to build communities of shared understanding, not confusion. So Mukoma Masimba, you were on this is your show. You are writing a book. And last time,
do you think we are going to see the final of this book? Yes or no?
No, I'm saying it's not that. We are writing it together. Because today is one chapter where he is also learning about that Elvis exists. But you wanted to put him under the spotlight. And what we are saying, Mukoma Masimba, don't test anyone. You don't know, even a dog. Don't test it. It may bite you. Because you don't know what the dog is. You don't know who Elvis is. Just get to know the person. And you discover that he actually knows more than you do. But when you are alone in a silo, you can jump with how high, but you're not going anywhere. You remain in the box. So when
balance.
I don't need Mpuzi. I've been with him for a long time. We are not going to make progress. So I'm saying, Mukoma Masimba, here you have Elvis. We started, the three of us. Sabrina joined, not because we invited her, but she said, I want to be part of that conversation. Rasta, you invited him. So Rasta is trying to find, he is waiting for you for content. And Rasta, he will be sleeping for the next 100 years waiting for Mukoma Masimba, while Mukoma Masimba is chasing the most beautiful woman, or the most handsome man called Lumumba, because he's so so concerned about Lumumba, and would follow what's his name, Malema, as if Malema speaks on behalf of us. I don't agree with Malema, but it doesn't mean I must go and undress him or meet with him. No. There are issues that we don't share, but I leave it there. So
that's okay. Baba Aziza.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, Mukoma.
Matis kwagana tendency Baba Aziza. Understand.
No. So let's hear what he has
to
say.
Sorry, sir.
The word manager is a broad term. To me, my mentor is my manager. I take you, I regard you as my mentor. That's why I introduced you as my manager. I'm showing them that I'm organized.
No, you are not organized because you are talking to people who are Australia is English speaking. It's not Shona speaking.
Yes.
Yeah. So don't export your thinking into Australia. When you say a manager, they know what a manager is. So please don't export your street talk into the hospital. These people are trained to keep you under control. That's not their job to allow everyone to use Facebook Live in a mental institution. There are people who are really sick there, who deserve respect. So when you do that, you are because there's a difference. He is saying that he is correct. And everything that he thinks is correct. He has no room for any correction. And
are you listening, Masimba?
If I go to Mugabe, for 37 years, Mugabe thought he was okay. And even after the coup, he still thought he was okay. And he was calling constitutionalism, telling everybody that Mugabe alone. If I go to Patrick Jwa Muzukuru wake, Sekuru wangu, if he had another life, if he was God, he was going to reintroduce him to Zimbabwe. There are many people who call themselves G40, and every day they are praying for Mugabe's comeback. Sabina, don't take it as a joke.
Aiwa, inini kana ndabatwa nespirit ndinoseka, handisi kutoseka, ndikutochema ipapa.
Yeah. Right now, this guy you're calling Elvis, he's not in the country. And you know what they're accusing him? Why are you raising uncomfortable questions? As if independence was meant to raise comfortable questions. So when we raise issues with Mukoma Masimba, we are saying let's learn to build institutions. Go ahead, yeah.
I'm talking to you now. She's got Shamarel. Number says already, but weekend.
Okay.
Next weekend. Number two, when issue like this about a hospital in Facebook Live. But my doctors know, you know, send up a live, don't participate on WhatsApp call. But I don't want to see your videos. There's not going to face your will. The life. And I want to push out. Saka manji papa chini za chinwani. Papa chida someone manji anakosa I want to taura. Tabana gaji ndara wa mawili manji. Ndara what say uko andilipo na ndine madokta bana. Ati ndara pa fundi manager wangu. Tonga badala ndara. Ndara patana na watayo. Bana yuko to build a community school, to build a community. But that ayo apana chapa chato sila di chat. Asura wana ile atenda kana pa live face yake. Right? Ndapala kuineba basabina. Bona.
But Baba Zizaka, semuno anoziya ma-laws woka ma-citizen laws. Dayo makakumbira ka amawere. Ini ndiri kutotiza ma-next of kin, as you see me. Saka, can you see, kuti manager wako, it could be a next of kin. But can you see where you can apologize?
Sabina, just let him finish his thinking so that we go deeper on it. Otherwise, we may sidetrack him.
What do you think?
Okay, I understand. Inini chandau kudza Baba Azisa ndechekuti munhu wakatanga kunyora naye bhuku ka, let me prophesy for you. Anditi munhu wakatanga kunyora bhuku rako rebenzi rika, I think unofana kudzokera back kwaari oti iwe bhuku redu iri, how do we straighten it, because I think bhuku raakubondera. Okay. Like I think dzokera back kune ma-advisors ako ebhuku apa pane pamuri kurasika ipapa. But Baba Aziza, you know, life is like spaghetti, right? Unotanga kubvisa zvinhu one, okay? With you, takatanga kurwara kwenyu, tikasvika kwasekuru Banda, tikapesita takwa Passion Java, tikaenda kwa Karonya kudya, tikaenda kwa Olinda. And all those things, I personally think, makakurumidza kusumudza spaghetti yenyu. It's like trying to put spaghetti in order. So I think we should go back to the book and restart from Sekuru Banda. Kana Sekuru Banda vacho vasina kuuya, you know, I think makakurumidza kumanya. That's what I just think. Dosaka bhuku iri muri frustrated kuti raakubondera. Charity begins at home. Zvataurwa na brother Elvis.
Ona Sabina. Remember takataka Sekuru Banda anika. Hapa baba banapina mzimu kwa mimi. Right? Banapata Olinda, awaya pana Olinda. Takubata ji wana mapage, takubata wana mapage man.
But did we solve Banda kuti makaroiwa here? Because inini sehanzvadzi indotombofungawo kuti makaroiwa. Did we solve that? Did Banda come sekutaura kwavakaita? Because kese takavanzwa.
But guys, we are going off track. Because that's why this conversation will not end.
That's what I wanted.
Okay, go ahead.
Ms. Mawel, that is why I wanted to ask, what is the end game to this discussion? I think we are side tracking, and what we're talking about, creating content and other things, we're totally digressing from the point here. Let's go back to our discussion and wrap up this discussion and find the end game to this discussion as we're building this community. Because we cannot do the conversation we end. We spend 12 hours discussing. We have some of the things to do. We need to find an end game to this discussion, Mr. Mawel.
I personally think Bukrama Simba Rukubondera, but we can always chip in and help him and teach him how to open his ears and take in advice from people with different opinions.
We are not talking about the book. The book is his own book. And we are talking about building. The only reason I am here is the quest to build a community which doesn't exist. So if you want to talk about the book, then by all means talk about the book.
Yes.
Somewhere else.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's written on the topic of this live. It's written book, But never mind. We can still talk about the community.
This morning being treated as a manager. If we are in the same community, how on earth how on earth can I become a manager of somebody? A community, it means there's no manager. We are all managers of our journeys. And I don't have to burden anyone. If I am independent, I just rise up and become a superstar. And people see me at the end of the chimney. They don't know how bent I am, but they see me as a glorious person. I don't need other people.
I really don't want to blow your bubble, Mr. Mawere, but the truth is that there will really not be any community built on Facebook, most probably groups. That's as far as we can go. The real community are on the ground, okay? Facebook is just an illusion which makes you think you're popular. This is why when you eat Madoji, they're there for you. Thousands of people. This is why when you dance naked, there are thousands of people. But when you try to build a community, only 9 join. That means Facebook promotes chaos, which is mentally installed.
No, we are not talking about, we started this thing long back. We are not looking for people to join. What we are saying is that those who are provoked to take a next step, like Mukoma Masimba, to then write a book, let's celebrate that. Let's locate the book as part of community building, like a Bible. It's a story. And there's nothing wrong about writing a Bible for Christians to use. And why I'm writing, it's not because I want to be popular. No, it's because I want people to know what they may not know. They have a record of it. They have a chapter, they have a verse. So there's nothing bad about it. And we are celebrating that because most people don't write anything. They don't record anything. They don't archive anything. They are all like mosquitoes who bite every time, but the bites don't come to one bite. So we are saying, how do we circle ourselves around the problem? And that is what conversation with Mukoma is for him to learn as well. And say, okay, I've learned. I want to locate myself with Elvis. Elvis, what can we do together? Wildfire, Tinashe, what can we do together? So that we build something together than say, Mawere, indai kwa Mawere, kuneiko kwa Mawere. Then I end up with cause every morning, every day. Daganzi uya kwa uri. Then if I become rude, I'm already killing the project to build a community because people like foods, they want to personalize it. That's how negative people are. They don't want to move anyway. They just want to blame. If it's I will blame him. If it's Jesus, they'll blame me. Hakuna Jesus.
The truth is that as Zimbabweans, we're all confused, we're all depressed, okay? Listening to your story about the SSM and listening to Brother Elvis, and if you listen to my own story, and if you listen to Mukoma Masimba, and 90% of the commentators here,
Sabina,
everything we're trying to come to. You always cut me off when I'm about to speak the point here.
Sabina, let's allow Mukoma Masimba to say goodbye.
Okay. Mukoma Masimba. You say what?
No. Okay, thank you.
Yes, Sabina.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Love you.
Yeah. So imagine someone says, I'm not negative, but I can see through your web. Who are you? Imagine somebody who is socially distant from me. Now, Elvis, do you
These
see
are the
that
people
kind of...
we are supposed to bring on Vanamu Fudzi, because another man's meat is another man's poison. When I eat Amfudzi, it tastes so fine. You know, we need to accommodate that community. This community.
Yeah, why does he even worry about what I say, what my web is?
But Malikuva join us than to speak about somebody who can't defend himself.
But sometimes if you take a dog that doesn't want to travel, just otherwise that dog will stop you. Okay, Elvis.
Brother Elvis Mchiripo. Okay, Brother Elvis, I'm retiring from social media, right? Because are you there? And my last words, because even Ndege Mashanga, Hendy Leon, I think now you know the difference between being mentally incapacitated and being mentally sane. It was just fun. We made it clear it was just fun. Okay, Saka, please don't take that personal. Okay, Saka Inini, I'm retiring from social media, Facebook, because I volunteered my services for 2 years. Saka, please clap hands for me there, Mr. Mufudzi. But I'm going to say my final words because it's very well. She don't nakita kanatichita prolongs. Can you hear me, Brother Elvis?
I can, yes.
Ndaterera zvamataura kuti mimi you're isolated from your own country. I isolated myself. You could maybe isolate kwa Mukoma Masimba, Mr. Mawere and everything else. Yeah. The conclusion of this is Zimbabwe life matters. Nyaya yatiri kuchema panapa ndeye kuti tiri kurova imbwa takaviga mupini. Mukoma Masimba, the reason why bhuku rava riri kubondera, because vari kuisa kakunyepa. Hanzi mufambi wenzira weparivare, something like that. I'm one of those people. When I looked for immigration in this country, I had to go through mental home.
Can we talk about that in a separate show?
I cannot, because this is my last. Show with you.
Yeah, but
Mandikata, every time I want to say sense, Muruba Makata, Mr. Mawere.
No, because I'm saying is every time you say something, it's not what we are here to discuss. We came here not to give a farewell address, but we came here to talk about a problem that was related
but
to...
problem this is why we're quitting Facebook, because you're not accepting different people with different minds like Vana Sabina, Vanam Foods to come and say object or objection. Mukoma Masimba is lying to us. The minute Pavacha Taura Chokwadi, then Zimbabwe will find its place. Even Imimi Wafuti, now Elvis is not, because he's clear. Inini, Dakaita Shaka, wonder for me as a Zimbabwean, life matters. All right? Saka, and let's try and expose what in our research. Could we don't have a community? We've got groups, not a community. Saka, what is happening to this tooth water? What's the cause of the decay? Maybe Van Vesevar Kutopenga. This is why when we start talking sense, we get 9 people Kana pachitwa madodi, we get 3,000. But in European countries, it's different. Panotaurwa zvine musoro, 3,000 views. Panotaurwa zvisina musoro, it's 5 views. Saka, even if you say we should build a community, it might not work because Mr. Mawere, right now, the way we are communicating, it's programmed. Nana Zuckerberg, could Mr. Mawere vakaisa program Sabina chazoiwacha, imi muchazo responder like this, Masimba chazomu live button arikutoripiwa na Mark Zuckerberg. Saka, I think we need to start addressing Swataurwa na brother Elvis. Could our community is broken? Charity begins at home. Tori geta kuita zvekunyepa, Mukoma Masimba apindira imomo mu mental home because mwana ari kutsvaga mapepa. Mwana akabva kuZimbabwe as an IT programmer achifunga kuti achadriver maNissan Sun vachienda kuAmerica. That didn't happen. Unosvitswa munyika yausingaziye, usina amai, otanga kukliniswa matoilet, home office iri kukuthreatena, ari kunyepa. This is why vanhu vana tenders vari kufunga kuti ari kupenga. No. Ari kusota mapepa ake. Saka until Mukoma Masimba vatanga kutaura chokwadi kuti guys handipenge but ndabaiwa Jew Jackson in immigration. And we cry to the government without being politically affiliated, without thinking kuti yatite zvimsuwa 31 July. We cry, all of us. Sing one song. And that involves Vana. But should tell the truth because I've walked down that road where you have to lie, kutunema mental problems or whatever. Kutusangodzokera musha. Saka zvebhuku zvaari kutaura izvi dai afocus ane chokwadi, maybe we'll get somewhere. Zvana Sekuru Banda zvekuti akaroiwa izvi. Sekuru Banda said it with his own mouth. Saka he needs to come and finish it up. Nana Tilda. Same as Zimbabweans, if we're concerned about Mukoma Masimba, it means mungwani kutomboona kuti vari kupenga zveshuwa. But sometimes ndikufunga kuti pamwe vari kupretenda zvakaita 95% of people in diaspora, especially in England. Kuti wane mapepa ako unotofanira kunge pakatonyorwa kuti depression and everything. Saka let's say it as it is. Ina handisi kufara, ndinonzi brother Elvis, izvi ndizvo zvakaitika kwandiri. Inini handisi kufara, ndinonzi Sabina amai Mandela, ndizvo zvakaitika kwandiri. Ina handisi kufara, ndinonzi Tatelicious, ndizvo zvakaitika kwandiri. Sorry about that.
I think you have said quite a lot that is worth thinking about and posing, and nobody can disagree with you that your observations are correct, that there is no organization. We are not organized, and we are talking to people who are pop stars themselves. Each one wants to carry their own mantle and get where they want to get to. When you talk about community, there are no ears. And when you talk about Madodi, there are ears. So that's a lesson on its own. Where is the space to talk about serious things, about community building? And finally, and Elvis, I got a question here. There's a guy who approached me, who is in one of the groups, the CTC group. Allow me to emphasize, Wamawere, since you host quite a number of people daily, that this one here is a group consisting of purely professionals, economists, and entrepreneurs. If you sell the civic education on C2C concept to us fully, I'm sure you have a ready following willing to learn. The subscription issue I had left out aside. So he is saying, if you read it correctly, he is saying there are professionals, economists, and entrepreneurs. So this is not a group that Mukoma Masimba is welcome because he's not a professional. He's a street person. He is unemployed. He is a destitute. He is mentally sick. So he may also be saying, Mr. Mawere, come and tell us, because we are the civilized people, we are the professionals. And if we are the professionals, if you sell, I have to sell the civic education on C2C. I have to sell it. And then people will then follow. So it's like asking Jesus, sell the Christian idea.
So that the people will follow you.
Yeah, so that people will follow Jesus. Or people will follow Prophet Muhammad. I've never seen his face. So what would be your response on my behalf?
No, the response is, and the easy response, Ms. Mawere, is now the people must see value in something before joining the thing, before joining a community. The people must see value in C2C before joining. It's not your, I don't think it's your mandate, you, Ms. Mawere, to say, I'm going out to market and to provide civic education on C2C so that the people will come to join. The people have joined C2C. As he rightfully said, we have professionals who are there. We have engineers who are there. We have doctors who are in the same community. Exactly. So if that individual can see the value in the community, he must join the community because of the value, not because that Ms. Mawere said, I can go to market.
Is that gonna solve the problems of Zimbabwe?
No, I'm saying is this is just a small group that we are not solving problems of
Could
Zimbabwe.
you kindly just give us a summary about this CSC? Because some of us, we've just been hearing CSC for 1 hour, 30 minutes, and we don't even know. We don't mind.
I think you summed up. All I was saying is this is not civic education for C2C. This is civic education. The way it started, we are in the same WhatsApp group, and we're talking about a lot of things about the duties of citizenship. What should I do? And if I'm angry at something, do I just walk up on top of the mountain and start shooting people, or I start talking to other people?
I agree.
So that is the context. So it's not so much to deal with the broader public.
I think somebody knows the hand Leon try kumbira a link.
No, I'm saying is we will have a link. Let's be more. That's the good thing. Let's be more organized so that we don't have conversation. We want Leon to come in and to come in and contribute in an organized manner, so that we have people who can schedule these meetings, so that we don't. It's not somebody. I won't refuse Mufudzi to speak. No, that's what I'm saying. Is we have 24 hours. And we can have multiple broadcasts. We can have our Netflix. That's what Mukoma Masimba has been saying. So those who are interested in civics will be interested in civics. And they contribute on civics matters. Voting, democracy, rule of law, constitutionalism, and formulate a group around that. And where I disagree with Elvis, that imagine the first Christian. Who would want to go somewhere where someone has not been? Who would want to be led by somebody who has not been to tomorrow? We all live in the present day. So people have to make a choice that I want to belong to a community. The idea that Mukoma Masimba is propagating is a wrong idea, that I want to be the leader of society by what I do. But you don't know the people who are following you. Some of them despise you. Some of them vilify you. Some of them hate you. And some of them are saying worse things outside your ears. There are many people who are on this platform, when they live here, they're saying things about me that I have no control over. But they're entitled to say whatever they're saying. But it is not my duty to go and invite them to say, come, come, come. You rather have two people testifying that they love Jesus. That's enough. That's why he says, 2 or more gather in my name, not in my presence. I will be there because you are there yourself. But the moment we want people to come to say, come, Nunzi, first
some people vanofunga kuti makarasika futi muri kutaura zvaJesus. Some people think zvinhu zvekudhara zvekuma 1700s zvanyaya dzanaJesus. Saka maybe people like you, Mr. Mawere, you're keeping the new generation blind because you don't want to open your eyes kuti muudze vanhu chokwadi about Jesus, because you put blinkers and you want to solve what you want to solve. Maybe ndimune problem vanhu vakuru vacho.
You know, I'm just saying is, let me be, because I'm just a grain in sand. There are 7 billion people to learn from. Don't focus on me to be the answer of all things. I'm not perfect. I'm not going to talk about things I don't know. That is left for Sabrina to say, yeah, peace. So if we bring that and say, Sabrina, you have an option to go live to do Elvis. You have an option to do that. But let's not look for one person to be the bridge.
Well, we Zimbabweans, including Amfudzi, we don't appreciate how lucky we are to have a person like you. You know, like we said, sometimes we celebrate Muno Afa, and then we realize they tried to do this. So these are the things we need to highlight in the Zimbabwean community, to have one head, one mind, you know. But thank you very much, Nisha Mnotitira, Mr. Mawere, Tinoya Toshereketa. You give us the platform to which some people of your caliber wouldn't give us that platform. Okay. Saka Estu Mukoma Masimba, this is just my conclusion. It's Zimbabwean Life Matters are the people who are actually supposed to take over Mukoma Masimba. I don't believe Mukoma Masimba is got mental problems, but he's suffering from withdrawals from drugs. This is why the doctors have not injected him. And you are right to put him on your platform, because if he was really, really mentally insane, he wouldn't even speak, because the injection makes you a zombie. Saka, you're in the right track for giving him the platform. I believe the people who say Mukoma Masimba shouldn't be given the platform, it's because they want to be in control themselves and they don't want to cooperate and work as a community. Saka, what I've realized with Mukoma Masimba's case is that our community as Zimbabweans is built on shit. You know, so if you want to make a point, and we need to change that mindset. So that means we need to change the mindset of Brother Gerald and his wife. And
you don't change anyone, but we just have to listen to you to create platforms where you can talk. Other people will be changed by what you're saying, Sabrina. But you can't force a person to change.
But 124 views per 16 million to Shirukutamba, Mr. Mawere. People are not listening.
Don't be a missionary. Don't bring Jesus to tell us when to go to church. Let's go to church because we're looking for fellowship. So I don't think
maybe you've seen it, or maybe a sinner. That's why you go to church.
No, I'm saying whatever we see, churches are full. But okay, let's get Elvis to
helping out this discussion. I think this discussion will not get to an end. But what are we driving at? The point we are taking home is we need to see the importance and the value of creating a community. My sister Sabina, you might have issues you would want to address. The issues of, being in a foreign country, the issues of immigration, the issues of getting papers in a foreign country. And Ms. Mawere might have issues in dealing with different people. I might have issues trying to do with constitutionalism, rule of law, and politics. If we are in a community, we cannot address those issues as individuals per day. We have some things to do, but if we're in a community, Ms. Mawere can deal with the idea of working, of creating connections between professionals. After Ms. Mawere, we are in the same community. After Ms. Mawere done, I'll take the podium. I'll be leading a discussion on human rights and rule of law. After that, you can come and you'll be leading a discussion on Zimbabweans outside in diaspora, something like that. So the value and the importance of coming up with one community is that if I don't have anything, if I need something, if I need of something, there's no need for me to go outside the community. As I'll give you an example earlier on, she said, you can tell we're in a community. I come to you, Sabina. You are my next door. We are in the same community. We are one family and we are equal. There's no manager in a community. There's no senior manager. There's no CEO in the community. We are at the same level. We are in the same community altogether. So with the same respect I'm giving to Ms. Mawere, that's the same respect you give me because we are in the same community. The same respect I give to you, you give it to me because we are in the same community. So the importance of these communities, I will not go outside. We can deal with the issues. And that value can be seen by the people who are outside the community and join the community. So the point we are taking home is, let's concentrate on having organized organization, organized communities Because all the people who are successful, all the people who are doing wonders in this world, Trump belongs to a community. Prof Lumumba, what you could down the book launch belongs to a community. Julius Malema belongs to a community. Mugabe I belong to the community. Mnangagwa belongs to the community, organized community to that. So what we need to do for our things, whatever we're doing on individual capacities, whatever we're doing as a group, we need to be in a community so that we amplify each other's voice in whatever issues want to be addressed. On the issue of Zimbabwe Lives Matter, we need to be in a community so that your voices that have been going to be amplified so that everyone can hear. Because it doesn't matter that we start as the three of us, but even when Jesus was preaching, they were following him one by one. Up to today, we have Christians all around the world. So it's not because we're starting with 124 viewers on Facebook, but how are we growing? How are we portraying the community? How are we exposing the community we are in, its value to the outside people? The outside people only they cannot come back because Mr. Mawere went on Facebook and start to preach to say there is an idea of C2C. If you come here, there's a group of prophets. No, the people must see it. Well, the concept of marketing, we can market, but we can give people wrong impression, wrong information.
Brother Elvis, sorry to cut you off. You being isolated from Zimbabwe, do you think it's beginning to give you some form of mental problems?
You said what? Pardon, come again?
Ndati mimi nezvese zvakaitika kwamuri, do you think kuti you are depressed or makutoita depressed or muri kutonwa mapirits a mental illness?
No, I'm not. The idea, the issue is, in life, we face through things. The soldiers raided my place. They were firing live bullets. I managed to escape through the window and walk and find my way into South Africa. But we have to accept the situation. This is the situation we are in. We accept the situation. After accepting the situation, we say life revolves and life moves on. And what if you cannot change some things, my sisters, we need to play and fight. I'm outside. Yes. I'm on the other side of the country. I'm on the other side. I have accepted this is the fate. This is what happened to me. But I'll keep on fighting. And we have to accept and start life because life continues. I cannot stress myself because what is going to happen. I will not take pills. I will not take anything because I have. So the first step is to accept what is there and be content. That is all. That it happened, and that is life. We have to move on. Tomorrow we can act qualified and come back and enjoy. In our country. So
what I was just trying to say is that most of my Zimbabweans or Zimbabwe are really, really depressed. And those are the things we need to also highlight, But we have to work together. Even 2,000 people out of 16 million. We really have to work harder. But pamsoro brother Elvis, pane munhu wanda kuresponda anonzi Hendi uyu ari kutaura kuti Masimba anopenga o vanhu vanopenga kana kuti ndege yangu. Please just give me a second.
So, Mr. Mawere.
Okay, I think. Hello, Samson. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, saka Hendi Leon ndiko kupenga ikoko kuplaya music yakadaro murume mukuru. Iwo uri kutopenga iwo Hendi Leon, but you are refusing to accept it. Music yemunhu anonamata iyoyo.
Okay, is that Samson?
Yes, how are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Okay, you can talk.
Okay. I'm doing.
Okay, he doesn't seem to be saying anything.
Okay.
All right, okay, go ahead.
you hear now?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to comment a little bit about Mukoma Masimba. You know, the problem with our communities is when someone is trying, we in most cases want to destroy. Mukoma Masimba is actually teaching a lot of people how to overcome challenges in their lives, because what he's doing is doing openly so that other people out there who are facing same problems like drugs, you know, like depression. If you listen to his stories about his marriages, kids, and stuff, you understand that someone has been suffering for long. So a lot of people, they've got this challenge that when someone is overseas or in diaspora, they will make it and they've got a good life. It's not like that.
Thank you.
We
Thank
all went abroad for a certain reason. We went abroad to, you know, to try and, you know, get greener pastures. But it doesn't work out that way because we face challenges every day. So when we face challenges, we must be able to overcome. So I think Mukoma Simba is doing a very good job. At the same time, he's building back his life. So that's a good thing. That's all that I can say for now.
Thank you. He's highlighting what most Zimbabweans are feeling. But Bukra Kiriningara Kurangara Bondera.
I think maybe you may know more about the book. I don't know the book anyway. What is the book? That is a subject for another day. I don't really know whether there is a book or there's no book. It's not my place.
We kept on digressing from the issue at the end.
Yeah, okay. So
what is the end game of the discussion? We are talking about a community. What is the end game of the discussion?
Yeah.
Because I think we're going round, discussing the things we have addressed already.
Yeah, no, I think the end game is what you have summarized, that it's about building a community and the challenges of it. We are learning something. Even today, we've learned something about how not to build a community, because if a community becomes managers, becomes celebrities, then it's not a community. I would rather not be part of it. I would rather not assist somebody to get nowhere and to be ridiculed and be vilified. The people who have climbed the ladder of opportunity, they have done so on their own terms, not because they've been given a ladder or an elevator by anybody. So they have to work for it. So if you want somebody, Malema, to lift you from where you are to somewhere else, and you want me to be that bridge, please don't call me. It's like this person who set up a group of professionals, and I was just sharing with the audience here. He said, no, let me just read to you what he says. The guys in the group I created are not all politicians. I said, who is a politician? There is no one who is a politician. We are all human beings. Civics is about you and me, but they see this discussion as politics. I was just taking the audio, sending to them in that group. They asked me to come there to say that it's Zimbabwean entrepreneurs. I said, what is an entrepreneur if not a human being? Why are you including me in a group of smart people? Why can't they go where they want to go on their own? Why do they need me?
Because they're already smart.
They're already smart. It's like Mukoma Masimba. He's already smart. He's writing.
In charge of this book.
Yeah, he's writing a bestseller. Then why do you need me? Why don't you just, I give you the number of Professor Lumumba, then see Nyuchis no Buddha Papu, and just say, I'm Mukoma Masimba, the most famous guy in Australia, and I'm in Zimbabwe, and I'm a drug addict, and I eat duzi, I drink wet, yeah, and I want to talk to you to come to my book. My book is about, I'm looking for my mother. Then he will see how soon you'll be stung. And I tell you, my friend, wherever you got me my number, Forget my number from now onwards. Don't call me. How can he abuse people? And then he says, no, I must talk to this. I'm not a doctor. Why not in our community? Find people who are in mental health. They must talk to him. They will say, my friend, give him an injection. He must sleep. So that the whole day he's in a quarantine. What happened when you go to Chikurubi? That will be Chikurubi for him. And this is not a joke. If you say you are sick, they want you to be sick. And they want to make sure that they treat you as a sick person. They don't want to mess around. Otherwise, you encourage other people to abuse the system. So this is not easy. So Mukoma, if you want to be a community builder, you must protect all of us. Otherwise, I'll be seen as a manager of a sick person. Can you imagine? A person in hospital says he's got a manager. He's a celebrity. He's so important that he has people working for him while he's in hospital. Can you imagine? That becomes the narrative. You are killing yourself. So when we say, guys, let's organize, not agonize, we must be able to rise above this small. It's not about definition. It's not about definition. It's about serious things.
I know, Miss Mawera, I think we did well. We did justice to this discussion.
Yeah. And Masimba is back.
I said to this discussion.
Yeah.
Yes, what justice have you done?
We have to go. We have discussed, and I think we have reached the conclusion.
What is the conclusion? I was not there. Help me. Put me in the picture, please. I'm lost. I was not there. I'm sorry. I just joined. You are telling me.
No.
You did what conclusion? What's the conclusion?
No, the conclusion is we keep on building communities, and we have to make use of the communities we are in. I think that is the end game to the discussion.
Okay, you and who? You and Mr. Mawere.
And me and Elvis were talking about this.
Who is we?
No, the two of us.
We have been on this discussion. You included.
I've been here too. No, don't speak for me. This is not justice to me. Because what I want, I want Mr. Mawere.
No, you came in. Listen.
What was the agenda? What was the agenda? What's the topic?
You came in. The moment you came in, I was saying you were not here. Because she said, what we've been discussing, when we're discussing about the and then say, no.
That's why I'm asking you for the conclusion. I'm asking you for the conclusion. You're telling me we have done justice, right? This topic is Mukoma Masimba wants Professor Lumumba. There's a question mark there. And you're telling me conclusion. So can you please give me the conclusion?
No, I didn't say Mukoma Masimba we have done justice to this discussion. I said, Mr. Mawera, I think we have done justice. Because you were not there. And I didn't know that we have already come in. We have already joined back the discussion. We were talking not about the book or Mr. Lumumba being on the book when you said my time is off. We were talking about
off topic now. So when I left you, you're off topic. You went off topic.
Because you were not there.
Okay, so I'm back now.
Because you were not there.
I'm back.
So when I back, my submission will remain the same to you as an individual. Let's make use of the C2C. Let's make the use of the C2C initiative which exists between us. Not to go outside the community. Not to go out. Yes. So,
my brother, I don't know why you ask me questions, then you don't allow me to answer you. Why do you do that?
Which question did I ask you? You are part and parcel of the C2C. I'm glad that you are part and parcel of the C2C. And then let's use this community on working on your book, so that we can approach the outside community together. No, we are offering to assist in here. We are offering to assist. You cannot imagine. I worked with Professor Lumumba in a Pan-African project. I speak to Professor Lumumba on daily basis. I can send message. I have his contact. We can interact on daily basis. So but we are offering to assist. We are offering to assist. We are offering to assist you.
Yes, Masimba, you see.
Since you talk to him on a daily basis, how best can you help me? I want him on my book. I'm talking to you right now.
as much as I know him, as much as I work to him, and
Hello?
Mr. Mawere, how are you?
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah. Who is that? Hello? I can't hear you.
I can hear you, Mr. Mawere.
Okay, go ahead. Get
Yeah,
closer to
we
the
can't
microphone.
hear.
I can't hear you.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just hearing the argument between Mukoma Masimba and the other guy to see what is it. I'm trying to come to.
Hello, I can't hear you. You are off again, the mic.
Okay, let me do.
Yeah. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, now
Yes,
I can
Mr.
hear you.
Yes, I was saying I'm trying to get to the conclusion here argument Mukoma Masimba and the other gentlemen. What is it that they are really arguing about? Are they arguing about the conduct of Professor Lumumba, or are they arguing about Professor Lumumba being in the book?
No, first introduce yourself because we don't know each other.
Okay, I'm Dr. Nyasha William Kwazemba.
Okay.
I am a Zimbabwean. I'm based in Bulawayo. I'm a human rights activist and a political activist, and also being a politician in the same time.
When you say you're a politician, what does it mean?
I am a politician. Politician, I'm a politician.
All right. What does that mean?
Nice
Because I just
meeting you.
don't understand whether it's a profession or what.
Okay. Not a profession. On profession, I'm a holder of theology, of a PhD in theology. I think some of your people know me. I'm the guy who was recently arrested for the 31 July protest in Bulawayo, and yes. So I'm happy to be here.
Yeah,
the
issue that we were discussing is
yes.
Professor Mukoma Masimba says he is writing a book, and he wants to launch the book, and he wants Professor Lumumba to grace the occasion. Then yesterday he is in a mental hospital, and this morning I got a call from him, and then a doctor then arrived, and then that doctor, he told the doctor that I am his manager, and the issue that was before the doctor was whether he should release the phone to Mukoma Masimba to use, and the doctor he wanted somebody to speak on his behalf that the content is not harmful, and that is a project that we are working on. So we're just talking with Elvis Mugari, who was with us. So I thought of bringing this issue to the public. The whole issue that Elvis was talking about is how do we build communities where theologians, politicians, and all find expression so that we can all come together, learn from the experiences of Mukoma Masimba. But if he calls somebody a manager, he wants now to talk to Professor Lumumba, who doesn't know him. So you can't write a book based on lies. You must tell the truth. What is
Yeah.
it that you are? If you are on a solo journey to be popular, to be recognized, just say so. Then you are using the hospital for your own personal benefit. But there are other people who are really mentally challenged, who can't get the facilities because you are occupying them. So you must be sensitive to why these institutions are built. Australia is a community, and there are people who are paying taxes so that you can enjoy those facilities when you need them. So I'm saying to him, if there's a bigger hole, and let's deal with that bigger hole to educate, to inform, and entertain as we may be. So there was a difference of thought. Even this conversation, we keep on going, but we are not getting closer to recognizing the. I took myself to mental hospital because I needed the content. I got it now on my way out. That's him. So he wanted content to write his book, which is fine. But he's saying also, I see that the only way to challenge Zimbabweans to build communities is for me to be mad. When I'm sick, they will join me. They will talk about me. But if I came to them and I say, let's go deeper on issues of public policy, issues of public interest, they don't want to do that. So he has come to the conclusion that his content is what attracts people, and he can use this profile to be able to dig deeper into the problems that confront Zimbabweans, the lack of order, the lack of organization, that we display every day in our conversations. And what content did you find in the hospital that you couldn't get outside? Mufuzi asks. But you may discover that until you are sick, you don't know what the state of play is in the hospitals. So Mukoma Masimba is giving us an insight into what it looks like in hospital. How do you negotiate even to use facilities that are prohibited? And he's showing it just by typing now. He's got his phone. But without a community, who would have done that? I spoke to the doctors today, not because I have a personal relationship with Mukoma Masimba, other than trying to build this community. And Mukoma Masimba is saying, I am already showing by example, there are many people who are experts at nothing, but will gesture everything that they talk about. They never say, if I say I'm sick, they'll say you are not. If I say I'm not sick, they say you are. And that's what they specialize in. Just to talk about me as if I am the end game. So he's saying, I can talk about the difficult issues in the manner that the people want to hear, not the complicated manner that Mr. Mawere is trying to talk. And your place, Mawere, is to talk to the doctors. And you have gotten me my phone, and I'm using it for good. I can answer the questions, and I can do this, and this is what is going on. Can we hear doc input, please? I have the doc here, and doc, you can then say, because you asked the question, and someone is saying, no, can we hear the doc, not Mawere? And I was trying to give you a background so that you understand what the issues are.
This is about, yes. Okay, the issue Yamasimba, I've been following it on your platform here. I think what the issue that is there is we have given Masimba a lot of attention of recently, because now what he's doing is he's using my hospitals. While there are other patients that need that bed, they need to use those facilities, but they can't get to those facilities because Mukoma Masimba is occupying a bed there. And one way or the other, he once did a live. I commented and said, Masimba is not okay one way or the other, I think is faking the mental health as a cover up.
Can you hear anything there?
Mm-mm.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes. So he's trying to get attention from people, and we are giving him that attention.
My brother,
Because
here he's just saying my comments. Mental patient was missing on my book to confirm the Re-Benzi. And then he goes on and he says, I took myself to mental hospital because I needed the content. I got it now on my way out.
okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm also reading his comments here. That's why I'm saying, Kuti, this Masimba is an attention seeker. That's what people are not noticing. Because let me put this in Shona. Tisarove imbwa tichiviga mpini. When we are beating tichirova imbwa, ngatitore mpini wacho tinyatsoratidza kuti uyu mpini ndio watarova nawo imbwa.
Let's go deeper.
Yes, because Masimba, if you notice most of his lives that he does, he keep on saying Buku Re-Benzi and stuff. He's trying to get attention, because if he's trying to get attention, asikupenga. A normal person anotoziva kuti anogona kubuda mukati muhospital aende kunoita tsvina panze otanga kutsvaga. That is attention seeking and putting it on life. Hakusi kupenga kuya kuya. He's just seeking attention. And people are kushandisa, because if he's really in a mental problem, gavangotora phone yacho gets banned on using my social media platform.
Doctor,
Yes.
What makes him seek that attention?
Yes.
What do you think makes him seek the attention?
I remember back from way back before he started this charade that he's talking about now. He used to get attention from this group in Venge Venge. I think they also saw that this content is not even they're not attention. So that a lot of people started to ignore him. I think from there, that's when he started to say, let me try to get attention from people. Let me try to get attention from people. You know that Mr. Mawere is a well-known person all over the world, Mr. Mawere. So I want a platform. Let me use this. Let me try to get. Every time if you check, he's trying to get attention from famous people. If you check on his Facebook, anongo try to get attention from famous people. Vana Tilda, vanani, and those people are not giving him attention. That's why he's doing all this his stuff that he's doing.
Is there any part of his content that you agree with, or that you can resonate with, or you can relate to?
From his kudhara asati atanga kuita zvake zvebhuku rebenzi, he used to talk things that dzange dzine sense. But from now, since akaona kuti vanhu avachamupi attention that he needs, he's now coming, he's trying to create this facet kuti anopenga bhuku rebenzi. I'm in a mental institute and stuff. Of course, he might be in a mental institute, but that doesn't guarantee kuti anopenga. He's just trying to get attention. He's seeking attention from people. And
I think your diagnosis is absolutely right. Attention seeking, but the word itself sounds very easy to read. Attention seeking. What are you seeking the attention from? And what is the origin of you seeking attention? So most probably, iye Masimba wacho akarekedza kutivhiringidza brain onasotudza the depth of his problems. Most probably this will become clearer. So I'm just here to say, kuna Masimba, stop the lying element you are putting in the book and say it as it is. Because vanhu vachazomuvengera kuti ari kushandisa mahospital yetu, vamwe vanhu vari kuda kuita sei kupinda muhospital imomo. Saka he is playing with fire.
Yeah, because what he's doing, he can be, he risk being sued by people, because I've seen him insulting people. I think insult a lot of people, threatening when I I'll ban them, I'll talk to the immigration, banning them from coming to Australia. Not all up to
Delicious.
yes. Manongofana unaona kuti Mukoma Masimba and Tatelicious, they are in the same WhatsApp group. They've got a very big problem of seeking. They are seeking attention from people. In Zimbabwe we've got a bigger issues that we are facing. We are dealing with a pandemic that is called ZANU-PF at the same time. Here we've got Masimba.
Please, let me save your breath. I absolutely agree with your diagnosis. Yeah, you could be Tatelicious and Mukoma Masimba are attention seekers. Have you ever been abroad yourself?
No, I've never been abroad myself.
What if I tell you now, my brother, that if you come abroad as a doctor, you end up like Masimba? Would you agree? The chances are there.
The question that I'll ask before answering your question is, dinenge ndichiita saMasimba in what terms? Because
they say that for you to be a doctor, you need to breach Sakachimbenda so many years, and they will say that, oh, sorry, we can't fund you, so you end up working in McDonald's or anything. My hiccups anongoitika abroad. Would you understand? That's how most people are suffering in diaspora. The difficulties they're facing.
Yes, on that one, I understand it, because sometimes you get into a country and my paperwork and other stuff, they might be hard for some Zimbabweans to get.
Saka, but can you see where your diagnosis is right? It's straight up, because Tatelicious anengachigadzirisawo mapepa ake by being zenza. That's attention seeking. Kuti kunyika kwangu havachandida because ndinotamba zvakadai. And iwo maSwedish vanototi zveshuwa iwo takatokudiagnosa kupenga mapepa ako aya. Mukoma Masimba same fanana. Saka this is where the attention seeking is. But let's not shun them, because now I'm telling you, from the England point of view, where I am in UK, ukangoudza munhu zve-immigration, brother doctor, zvinoita kunge une musoro tu. Saka Mukoma Masimba paipai semunhu wadoctor chitomunzwirai tsitsi, momuencourage kuti iwe taura chokwadi, and then we can express our plight kuti vana veZimbabwe zvekuenda kudiaspora izvika dai masiyana nazvo. Try to build in your own country. Let's not even be political. Zvese zvekuti CSB or CSQ izvika vana veZimbabwe suska lose our patience. Takuda kutoti zvinhu zvigadzirwe like yesterday. Saka Mukoma Masimba should stop wasting time. You, doctor brother, I'm just gonna tell you kuti nzo zvinoitika mukauya kuno kunyika. And almost 90% of Zimbabweans in the diaspora, including in Zimbabwe, we are not happy. Yeah. We've got mental problems. Some people hide them well, but some people can't. And some people are using certain situations to discredit us as Zimbabweans, especially Kanari Masimba achitaura kuti ndirikungonyepa ndaida kungononyora bhuku and waste the taxpayers' money. Saka it's still highlighting kuti this is how Zimbabweans, this is what's happening to Zimbabweans. In England here, tine high rate yema Zimbabweans being violent. And I was part of it myself, but it was called a victim of circumstances. Saka, your diagnosis of attention seeking is right. Yekuti Tatelicious and Masimba, you can put me in there as well. But in I've passed my time. This is why I can relate kuna Mukoma Masimba kuti no Zimbabweans ngatirikidze kuti havapenge kana kuti vanopenga. Mukoma Masimba is a victim of circumstances. He's a victim because he's just a Zimbabwean. And ari kunyara semunhu mukuru kuti guys ndo deport here kuenda kuZimbabwe. You know, that's all I can say.
Yes. But there are other platforms. Instead of him making a fool of himself, imagine if you are Masimba's child and you know, with social media, Google keeps all that information. Wakona video ya baba wako vari Masimba vachimanya muhospital vachinoita tsvina pa hospital, even if it's to seek to get a attention kuti ugare kuvakudike kuti unopenga, it's another level.
Dr. Mukoma Masimba is there to answer for himself.
Mukoma Masimba is here,
Yes.
doctor. Doctor Magadi, doctor.
I'm good, Masimba.
Thank you very much. You are talking to Mukoma Masimba. I'm the author of the book. And welcome to the book. You called me attention seeker. I'm going to say thank you for giving me the attention. At this stage, I'll call you attention giver. Go ahead. What's your question to Mukoma Masimba?
Masimba, I'll ask you one question. Kuti, what is really wrong with you? Let me ask that question. I think a lot of people need to.
Hold on,
Yes.
doctor. I don't want one question. I want you to be free. I'm giving you the time. You're talking to me, the author. Okay?
Yes.
So go ahead. What's your first question?
All right. Do you think the way you are acting, Professor Lumumba will give you attention?
Well, I'm not acting. I'm writing a book. I want to correct you there. Number two, I know I've got a friend called Mtunga Mawere. He's connected to Lumumba. If I convince Mtunga Mawere, this purpose of this life, I have to convince him. If I convince him, he's going to connect me with Lumumba. And yes, you're going to see him here on this platform.
Then the question that I will ask you is, do you think Mr. Mawere he will connect you to Professor Lumumba? And nenzira yaunoita yakuti unobuda muhospital uchinoita doti panze in a life. Do you think Mr. Mawere is that stupid to do that? He has got a reputation to maintain.
Well, I'm not being stupid. When I did doti, it was a certain content that I needed in my book. Okay, I'm going to answer you. The doti part was a content for my book. Right? I finished that one. Then I went to hospital. I'm in hospital now. There's a content that I wanted in my book. Look at it right now. So, but Mr. Mawere, what he wants from me is to convince him. But why do you want me to connect you to Lumumba? So this part of this life, I have to convince him. Why do that Lumumba? If I convince him, he'll connect me.
Saka, I can hear you. But my question still, do you think it's Masimba with the condition that you are in, that you are claiming that you are a mental patient? Do you think you can stand in front of Professor Lumumba and with the reputation that you have created, Nekuchgatrina and the staff insulting people, Vanatilda and stuff, even if it's a book? I don't think Professor Lumumba will just crush you the instant you start talking. This is an advice that I'm giving you.
Caller, I never asked you for advice. That's number one.
Yes.
I don't want advice at this stage. I'm only here to answer.
Then why do you want to write a book? Then if you are saying you can't.
I'm the boss. Caller, let me know. Caller, if you don't know communication skills, doctor, then I can't talk to you. You ask me a question, let me answer you. Okay, I'm the boss. I'm in charge.
You are not the boss. No, let me correct you right there. Let me correct you.
The God sent today is now the God until we see the hard copy, doctor.
Caller, don't interrupt me. Let me finish.
Yes.
Okay? Learn communication skills.
So.
Okay, you're dealing with the boss here. I'm the boss. I'm in charge. That's why you're here. Okay? So if you give me time, I'll answer all your questions. All I need to do is to convince Mr. Mawere. Mr. Mawere, yes, dear Mr. Mawere, it was the content that I needed at that stage. In the guy one content. Now, all I want is Mr. Professor Lumumba. Then Mawere is asking me, Simba, where is that professor on what grounds this organ interest? So that's my job to explain to Mr. Mawere and convince him that's the purpose of this life. If I convince him, he's going to connect me. If I fail, I have to sit down and come up with another plan and go back to Mawere again and present myself again. Nobody at the moment. Saka, what is your question, Kola?
You know, Zwati, I'm trying to actually to listen to you. Everything that you are saying, it's not even making sense to me. Because one thing, if the other time you are saying you are a mental patient, on the other side you want to write a book. So which is which that you want to do? Or you want to write a book? Or is kupenga kwako is just an act?
Thank you.
Is it an act kupenga?
You are faking paper.
Sabina, please, let me finish the caller. Tell me again.
Sorry, Baba.
Caller, may I answer to you, caller? Number one.
Yes.
Then there's not paying. Let's look at the mental hospital. The guy pan. The guy in the mental hospital. Need a start and dig. But I want to test us or not test. But yes, you are fit for that. So my doctors asked medical board in Australia. No, I was admitted in this hospital. Then at the moment I was not on any diagnosis. So Simba just stay here. I'm still here. They are feeding me every 3 meals a day. I can do what I want here. Then as a mental patient here, I'm allowed to burn the phone. Then there was a time I lost my phone. And I thought of an idea. I said, if I talk to Mr. Mawere, if my doctors talk to Mr. Mawere, I'll get my phone back. And it happened. And I put my phone. So now we now. Now, the next step I know we develop, I need Professor Lumumba. But Mr. Mawere is saying, Simba, I can't. Then I have to convince him to participate at the moment.
Kotadi ukushedzera IC Lumumba.
IC Lumumba, ato way too younger for me. Remember, Takafama structures SM Zimbabwe. From Mbenge, I went to Diaries. From Diaries, I went to Ango Jet. From Ango Jet, I went to Java. From Java, I'm now Zimbabwe na Peza. I'm now going out of Zimbabwe. And I want Professor Lumumba. Why do I want him? Because Bukuram in the politics. If I can talk to Professor Lumumba, if I convince him, I'm going to ask him to connect me to Malema. So that's where I'm going now. Because I'm looking for my mother. Malema will take me to my mother. I'm organized. Tapeza Zimbabwe on social media. Nafamba kwese tapeza. Tatubula ku Zimbabwe. Nakubira bana Java. Why not Java? If I look at Facebook right now, Java is the only one. And my numbers, accounts at Zimbabwe set down. Gare Pasi, Gare Mumba. So I want him. That's what I want. So I'm waiting. I was promised by Stana. So I'm still waiting. But while I'm waiting for Java, I want to show Java. You are not bigger than what I think. My book is bigger than you. I'm now looking for Lumumba now. I'm out. That's where I'm going now. After Lumumba, I'm going to Malema. From Malema, I'll go to my mother. Because I'm looking for my mother. That's what I'm doing right now. All I have just a phone. And I'm card, and I'm sent. I just have a phone and I'm using the hospital Wi-Fi to look for my mother. So I'll still do my studies.
But you are wasting my resources. Australia. Don't you see that's what you are doing? You are actually trying, you are using my resources that you are not supposed to use for your own benefit. It's now clear, Masimba, you are not a mental patient. You are just seeking attention.
Admitted in hospital. Then from hospital, I was transferred to mental. No, you have to. So what you have to do, Kola, look for the medical board Australia and tell that board, my doctors akatazabasa. Simba hafanagala hospital. You can do that. I was in hospital. Then from hospital, I was transferred to psych ward. I'm in psych ward. That's according to the doctors here. So that's not my fault. Blame the doctors. At the moment, I can't even go out. They say, Simba, you're a psych. Stay here. I even ran away twice. Police brought me back to show you at the cylinder system hospital. They either for a pan, then our pan about the admitter. So you have to ask the medical board of Australia. Don't ask me that question. At the moment, I'm a psych patient. All I can do, I can't even allow. I'm not even allowed to go on Facebook. I'm under control of my doctors. I can only go on WhatsApp calls, like what is happening right now. Vandilam is on Facebook. But okay, that's what about WhatsApp calls. WhatsApp call, do it, Simba. So what you have to do, Kola, go to the medical board of Australia, send an email to Simba, Dr. Zabasa. Then the doctor must be fired, not me. And I will sue the hospital and I'll make money. Could Malisa psych, and then I will sue them. Kola Nagaronge, Kola, I'm very organized, okay? I will make you straight. Go ahead, what's your next question?
In any one thing, what?
Get these people now.
Though you said you don't want advice, but let me give you a piece of advice. Kwanzi ukasekerera benzi richidya sipo unopedzera wave benzi. A lot of people, Masimba, they are giving you attention, and you know personally. Wait, Masimba. Personally, you know that you are seeking attention from people. But one thing that I can tell you, my brother, a character, all the actions that you are doing can take you higher, but your character will bring you down. The only piece of advice that I can give you is stop whatever you are doing. If you want to write a book, tell the people the truth. If you wanted to eat the toti, you could have done it kumba kwako uriweka usiripa live, not showing us the whole world but for what you are doing in a social media, it's your personal space, I know, but what you are doing and you are portraying to the world, it's something else. That's why a lot of people don't take Zimbabweans serious because what you are portraying us in a wrong manner.
Yes.
If you want to write about Zimbabwean politics, simple. Why don't you, in Zimbabwe now we are in a political crisis. Why don't you write about the situation that is happening now? Why do you want to seek Lumumba? Because Lumumba just recently, the reason why you are seeking Lumumba is because recently he spoke about this young activist from Zinas who was arrested. That's why you want his attention. But one thing that I can tell you, Simba, the people that you are looking for attention from, Vanastana, it's Atori Mabenzi, why Anoto because Stana and Olinda, they're also on the platform. If they are grown up, they could be doing something that is, but you see, social media, seeking people's attention. Personally, I've engaged Manda. Manda is not made. Manda, he speaks. Manda can say the truth. Let me put Manda. Manda, say Papa. Manda is just genuine. If he speaks the truth, he speaks the truth. That's one thing I love about him. But when he's drunk, that's when he know Taura shit. That's Manda for you. But from Mukoma Masimba, from Mukoma Masimba, what he's doing is wrong. You are using. I know I might be in Zimbabwe, and I might not be knowing the Australian what board and the hospitals. But the people that are paying taxes there, you are wasting their money using their platform.
Umandla uyahlanya lo as well. Immigration victim futhi. Umandla uyahlanya as well. Umsuno isolo wasilathiza iningi umdidi wakhe. Munota kuphengero.
Next time I don't want Sabina, but next time I don't want Sabina here. Right?
Sorry kan baba Sita. Sorry kan. Tomboita chimboita kuti vanhu vamboseka kanai. Sorry.
I don't like that, Sabina. I don't like it personally. I don't like it. Here I'm here. This is not Mekembe. This is 1873. This is my TV. Okay? I don't like it, Sabina. Koda, let me
sorry, you are the God. Sorry, boss.
Give me advice. No, thank you. I don't want to advise. Sabina, again. Sabina, please. This is my TV. Okay? Professor Lumumba is watching right now. Okay? Please. Koda, you asked me. You wanted to give me advice. I told you before, I don't want to advise. I don't need it. Okay? Number two, you want to say Zimbabwean. I'm not a Zimbabwean, Koda. I'm not a Zimbabwean. And you too, you're not a Zimbabwean. I'm going to explain why. Number three, you're now telling me stand any mental issue. I don't know about that, Koda. I just know him as a rapper. That's what I know. Okay? Number four, Koda, if you are blaming me for wasting taxpayers' money, that's not my fault. I was admitted here. So please, face the hospital, face the medical board. Look for that doctor. They are a problem, not me. I'm just here. And I want to go home. I can't even go home. I'm waiting to be discharged. So I'm going to come up with a plan to be discharged from here. Right? So I'm not wasting anyone's money. The doctors put me here. My hands, right now, I've got a check on my hands. If I run away, police will pick me up. They'll bring me back here. So don't blame me. Blame the medical board of Australia. Go and ask them those questions. Don't ask me. I'm a patient here.
But anyway, I wish you good luck. If you want to meet Professor Lumumba, good luck on that one. But what I can tell you is the person that you want to deal with, he has humbled a lot of people like you who think they can talk to him. Personally, I can tell you about Professor Lumumba that you want to talk to. He will just deal with you right there, whether we will be calling him, whether you will be emailing him. If you want to deal with such people of higher caliber, your character and your behavior ngayichinje Masimba. If I was someone like you, I was going to pull down Dimbo Mira Jema live videos that you are doing and focus whether if you want your book, that if it's genuine, that if it's there, and do it in Nenzira Yakanaka, not to expose yourself and seeking this attention that you're seeking from people. If you want to write your book, write book rako zvakanaka and publish it zvakanaka and sell it zvakanaka. Mr. Vanamawere, they can give you a platform to talk about your book. That if wari printer tariona book racho, they can give you the platform to talk about your book. Even some Zimbabwean radio stations, they can give you a platform to just talk about your book. But what you are doing now, platform, we're telling people that you are the boss, you are in charge. You are not in charge of anything. You are not the boss of anything. Just focus on your health. That's if just deal with your health issues. Avoid my platforms, Bana Facebook. Just stop doing this. Focus whether it's your book. if uri mental institution havasi kuti uri kupenga, they are seeing your attitude, your behavior kuti ine kapropu kana ka element kasiri right. Just usiyane nezvokuita mabhuku Re-Benzi show ako ayaya, umbofocusa on your health, get better, think straight. Usiyane zvokufamba uchidya doti. Just rest from these social platforms.
You are right, Dr. Brother. Angari mumwe adzokera mumvenge ndiko kune malevels ake. I think ari kutya kuti akaenda ikoko anenge akuimba I'm a god, not I'm a boss. Azvimbonyadzisa, accept zvinoitika Masimba. Hanzi from now onwards you are now a god, not the boss.
So I don't like it. Sabina, I give your time.
I was sorry, can I? Sorry, Masimba.
Welcome to Re-Benzi. You thought Professor Lumumba is someone superior, but you're forgetting one thing. You see, because like I don't monopolize wisdom. So that means he's saying whatever I'm saying is me as Lumumba. I don't monopolize wisdom. I'll tell you something. I told Mr. Mawere, Professor Lumumba, get ready. I want to speak to Zuma. I want to speak to Rama Posta. I want to speak to Mama Peti. So I got 4 backups already, waiting. So call her. All I want to go, I want to reach to my Lema. That's my goal. So to get to my Lema, just like a Zuma, I'll stand by. Rama Posta, I'll stand by. Zalikin Dete, I'll stand by. The former speakers, I'll stand by. I got 3 other options. Okay? I'm telling you, caller, all you can do for this stage, please watch the book. Apana Puritani over it's a good Zimbabwe. Kuno, I'm using this video as a book. Welcome to the book. It's part chapter good thing. Mr. Moyes is asking me, why Professor Lumumba? That's the chapter today. So I'm talking about book reading. So it means you don't even know this book. You're waiting for me to go in the write and the print. Caller, I want to give you this privilege. You take what I've done, you write and print and sell the book. Okay? And make money. Not me. I'll do just videos. I don't have time to write. I'm not a writer. Okay?
And Manda is on the Manda. You can go ahead.
Hello, muriseseko masweraseko mjarong. Alright, indiri panapa ndangoti gagaga and then andidogarisa too much topa waimomukana. First of all, Mukoma Masimba vapengi ndakazvitaura from day one, but amene twakazvoona Masimba is doing this for his own benefit. Whatever kuti zvakaita ari Australia, he messed up his life. The only way for him to get his life back is for him to act like he's crazy. Saka Masimba is not a dumb guy. Anoziva kuti kugadzisa upenyu hwake kana yanga iri license yanga yakafa kana kuti yanga richi nenyaya yekudhakwa nechi, but he knows kuti zvokuita kuti apenge kana iri mari yegovernment ari kuita kuti apiwe mahara. Kama Mukoma Masimba havapenge. Hatife takanyepera Mukoma Masimba anopenga. Munhu anopenga ndinomuziva inini. Saka wose anobhilwa kuti Mukoma Masimba anopenga, iwe unotopengawo mupfungwa dzako pachako fair, because Mukoma Masimba is not crazy. That guy Masimba is smart. Whatever he's doing is going to work to his advantage. I don't know what chicha with, but it's just to his advantage. Masimba penki kanaka one. Masimba is a smart guy. He knows what he's doing. Either attention a passion Java kungi ibibira passion Java agaiwana attention kuna passion Java. Because you know that attention kuna wamwe vanhu na professor nechichichi. But whoever the guy acha konita Mukoma Masimba kuna professor nechichika, you're the one to blame because doing so Masimba is not stupid. This guy is smart. He knows what he's doing. Saka kana iwo kada kubelieve that Masimba no penga unotori ne problem. Ndiwo unotofunga kutora ma periods, ndiwo unofunga kutora Masimba apengi, but angana so his claims to an addiction edori nechichichi. Apana munhu anokwanisa kuhosta Masimba pana vanoti apengi akasvikirwa nenyaya yainakidza yaipisa. For that day he chose not kupenga. Pakasvika na Dorothy na nechi vachitaura nyaya vaitaura yaya. He was paying attention achigona zvokupindura nechichi, and then decided ane dera decided ndasi kupenga ndasi handisi kupenga. Saka ini ndo zvandida kutaura kuti Masimba apenge zvangu fair apenge. Munhu arongoitisa vanhu vakapusa, but inini semunhu mukuru akangwara handife ndakaitiswa neMasimba. Masimba mufesi wangu ndinotaura naye kuseri tiri bo asingapengi. Anongopenga kana aya paFacebook. zvakaita zviya paidya tsvina nechichichi. To be honest, I don't even know kuti ndingataure chii chidaro, but munhu anga neskiti yaifamba but akanyanya kuenderera neskiti yake. Skiti yake yafanirwa kupera yekupenga because people are now seeing. Masimba pakatanga kupinda palive chauya tozvara ma1000 ma2000, people are now seeing Masimba hapengi, and iko zvinoita kungotandara zviduku zvapana zvokuita this time, but Masimba is not crazy. Saka musamusiya achichiitisa. Muri kundinzwa? Yeah. So Masimba is not crazy. He's just faking to be crazy. But fair. Ndokumbunduza kuti Masimba, one person anyasondudza kuti Masimba kuti anopenga chicha akaita kuti hauya anopenga uyu is mentally disturbed. Amene yekudya godzva he was part of his kit. Pengi munhu anongotorawo madecisions ake ari wrong. Because munhu anopenga tinomuziva guys. Munhu anopenga agone kubaya pakanzi live. Munhu anopenga haana time yekuswera paFacebook. Munhu anopenga haagoni kuziva kuti foni inochajwa nguva. Masimba is all that energy kuti bhatiri refoni rake rakazara, anoziva kuti live inopindwa sei, he knows how to connect people. Saka inini zvangu ndazviramba izvozvo. Even I mean, maybe I might be wrong, but Masimba is not crazy. This guy is just trying to act like he's crazy. He is not crazy. But fair, he is not crazy.
All right. I think
no.
You.
Thank you, Baba Bozo.
No. Iwo Masimba uri kuitisa vanhu, and then vanhu vari kubvuma kuitiswa newe wangu. Iwewe, I mean, of course, I don't know kuti kana kudya dhodhi.
Can you provide the V11 zacho?
Saka nomuro kuvunza kudya dhodhi. I mean, iwewe Simba, you are mentally disturbed, not kuti uri mentally disturbed kuti wakazvarwa nazo. You choose to be mentally you choose to be mentally disturbed.
Manja, do you know for certain that akadya dhodhi?
To be honest, to be honest, handina kuiona video yacho zvangu because handinatombombvera ndaitsvaga, but I heard kuti akadya. I don't know kuti akamuona chiridya ndiani, but inini handina kuriona chiridya zvangu.
The answer is you don't have personal knowledge.
Nomuri kuvunza Mr. Mawere, you're a smart guy.
No, you don't have personal knowledge, is that correct?
Me personally, I will never support chinja zina kuona nemaziso angu, but ndokunzwa kuti akati like those are not ndokunzwa.
No, he didn't say that. He said the skit. No, he said skit yako ndiyo kudya dhodhi.
But skit yako iri kupi? Where's the skit?
No, he said it's part of your storyline.
Thank you, Mr. Mawere. Thank you, Mr. Mawere. Nyasotsangana ngura akateerera, but arutengana kuteerera. Arunyasunzwa zvandiri kutaura. He's acting with haasi kunzwa. Arunyasunzwa zvandiri kutaura. Like I said, ine video yacho handina kuiona. I heard kuti akazviita, but handina kuzviona kumasong.
No, Baba Bonzo, it's not before mabvisa mbatya. Munoziva paipa makabvisa mbatya here, Baba Bonzo. It was 2 days before.
The doctor ndovataura nenyaya yedhodhi. No, doctor, mune personal knowledge here, doctor. Or makuwa muri kuona ari mukupuhwa nani.
No, I saw the live when paakabuda kuhospital.
Come to the conclusion.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
we did not say akadya dhodhi. Akabuda muhospital akanoita dhodhi rake panze pahospital, then akatora mashizha. I think a lot of people saw the live. He did it on live. It was on a live. So all this facet and charity that is coming kuti iye anopenga is just an act Haapengi Masimba is trying to get attention from people, but whatever he's doing at the end is going to benefit. Because if we, on the other platform is normal, then on the other platform anenga akupenga. Why achiuya kuzopengera kwa mawere? Why achipengera kumwe? Kasi kumwe kana chitara kumanenga right? It's just drama that is just created.
I'm asking your statement of fact. Did you have you got personal knowledge of him eating dodi?
No, I saw him achibuna mu hospital achilota doti panze.
I'm saying is that do you have personal yes or no?
He wrote for a fact, Mr.
I'm asking, don't talk about him. I'm asking your personal knowledge.
Did I see him eating the dodi?
Do you know it was dodi or peanut butter?
On that one, I'm not sure, Mr. Mawere, but for sure, if he says it's dodi, maybe it's dodi.
No, but don't argue with him.
That's what
Manda's message is don't argue with somebody who was at the medicine or who was the scene of accident.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I can never form any statement. I'm going to put Masimba ndakamuona chiri inandina. It's a statement that I never saw you nemaziso wangu. Saka me, I'm only going to state the facts and ndikuziva and ndikwanisa kuzvidefenda mafacts acho kuti ndikavhunzwa tokazviona ndikwanisa kuzvidefenda ndakazviona izvi. So that's why I'm saying this guy is not crazy. Masimba is smart. Whatever zvakashanda. Right now we are busy talking about him. It's working. Takacharge my phone. I don't even know how many people are watching us because Lushansa AP, but 207 maybe 300 we are sitting here to test Masimba. For which is, I mean, it's working to his advantage. This guy is Pengi, he's smart, and they were smart to Agega. Actually, engo yo Benzi. And this we did 4 for it. We did 4 for it. So we did 4 for it. Apana yeso mwana arupenga ni diagnosis at is due to Saturday, which are so pingani. Because my doctor would have changed to what you lose. I'm going to pingani because as long young as long if you keep your ex, my doctor will keep doing my checks.
Imimi munopenga kufura Mukoma Masimba because Mukoma Masimba vari kuekta saka vakasiya dhodhi ravo pavidhio. Imimi makabvisa hembe mukabvisa katrauzi kenyu mukaita 700 views. Well, let me finish your conversation. Mukadelita saka makaita moment of madness. Saka imimi timuneka kupenga saka doctor iva mango varapa iva vari tu ivava.
Kupenga kwangu handina kuramba ndomuda kukubvunza maprostitute aya ari murodhi vanotengesa zvanenge vachitengesa vanopenga here kana that's the way of surviving.
Okay, so can we talk about the question who's here? Pane any other question here?
Mungamuchiti chii Mukoma Mawere?
Anchiti uyu takata disposa Manda, you are happy with your direction. You are saying that ndikutonachi ndikutoona achingotengesa nenyaya isipo. And
ndikutaura pafair kuti Masimba uyu haasi kupenga Mukoma Masimba. Masimba munhu
akati we spoke to him with Ray. Did you come to the conclusion that you are sick?
No. Mukoma Mawere ndiani munhu aibvunza patakaita foni ipapo munhu aibvunza maquestions anga ari more kudarika ndiani? Masimba was the one aibvunza maquestions anga asingade kubvunza ini. Saka Mukoma Mawere kana munhu yani zvinhu zvake zvakadai saka why do we need kuti timupinze pakadai ndiye aitovhunza mumwe questions anga asingori mupfungwa dzangu and then kuti munhu ari kupenga. If you remember my questions aibvunza
I'm just supporting you that your experience with him outside this confirms your position that you know what a sick person is and what is not.
You know, No, he was engaged with everything that I taura. Everything that I taura. There was
Everything.
no way pakamborasika. He was engaging. He was I told him up points. I revalid. But I taura. And then he even remembered that debating Sunday. And then he called me on Sunday and Manda, are you free? And Nasha, no Sunday and it's a free one. Tuesday and Tuesday. That's why I'm paying you.
So I think me and Mandla are in the same WhatsApp group.
Inina hangu ndoti half 50% kupenga 50% normal.
I'm saying is then it's up to you to provide your he who alleges provides the proof. But Doctor Ko Umbo when you papi.
Mr. Mawere, in Nini I can defend myself because I was following Masimba trying to diagnose kuona kuti is he really genuine or arguta say if you go out if you go to his profile kwake and go through the lives and some of the videos that he did, you will actually see what I'm talking about. Achi akashtaura iye pachake kuti he's going to eat doti. There was a day he was in hospital.
But doctor, do you want to substitute Mukoma Masimba and you become him?
How can I become him when I'm not actually seeking attention and I'm not telling the people that I'm crazy?
You have concluded. We are can you tell Garuputachi? Can you tell me, doctor, what is he smoking?
I might not know what is he smoking, but whatever he's smoking, whether it's a cigarette or imbanje, I don't know.
Mukoma Masimba, then you know.
Mukoma Masimba, Mawere, you don't need to actually have a doctor's report to do this is attention seeking.
No,
this is fake.
I'm saying is social distance in person. What is the difference?
Social distancing and in person.
Yeah.
I'm not getting where your question is going. Can you
can you agree in the accident Nemotkari?
Yeah.
And then Mapurisa. Then Munanga Sipo accident, Agunyora report. You know,
yes.
Yeah. So Ina, this is a doctor. So I'm not going to spend my time talking about what a doctor knows and what doesn't.
Can I please defend the doctor brother here? Yes, Mandla, it doesn't matter whether it's a vape, whether imbanjike, or it's whatever. Yes, it's part of kupenga because my brain chemicals ake anengaita imbalance. Saka ndo dopamine ziwayo. Saka kana asina chincha ari kuputa ichocho anototena into a beast. This is why vanhu vanopenga vachienda mental home. Vachizopiwa mamwe medication anonzi vana serotonin because the body itself can produce drugs. Saka yes, kana tiona Mandla achiputa chinhu ari kupenga. Dr. Mapfumirana nenere brain chemical yake ichiri
The only person that was diagnosed that it's only one person patiri panaba. It's Sabina. Because their point is pointless. I also make a sense to Jataura. Saka ndiye munhu atokwasa kudiagnosa kuti gambotora mapirisi 6 p.m. and then we can go from there. That's the only person ari kupenga panapa kuti Diega anofanira kukora. Vamwe vose vari panapa. Masimba is attention seeker. Zvaari kuita zviri kushanda for my views nechi. Like I said, you listen to Sabina chitaura. Wega uri kuona zvaari kutaura zvine disorder. Hazvisi kumeka sense.
Ndango explaina kuti chinhu chauri kuputa icho kutaura kuti uri kupenga, kutaura kuti brain dzako dzakatsvakota. Brain chemical imbalance.
Mr. Mawere wabvunza simple question.
Brain chemical imbalance. Nicotine top up.
Mr. Mawere wabvunza.
Okay, doctor, Can
Yes.
you make an admission so that we move forward that you don't have any personal knowledge?
Kuti personal knowledge as in kuti about Masimba.
Yeah.
Sure. That's it.
I might not be knowing Masimba personally, but he's a friend on Facebook. If on other issues, Mr. Mawere, where I have to correct you is ukaona munhu
correct me, can uncle sleep accident.
Exactly.
No, I might not be in the scene. It's what you are saying, Mr. Mawere, is same as you. You are not in Zimbabwe. You are commenting on issues that the government of Zimbabwe is doing. So it's the same.
I've never commented on issues that.
No, Mr. Mawere, let me answer you. Let me answer you. I might not be in the extent, but for one thing that is certain is Karamuno Ashisa for social media and he starts to act.
I'm just asking a simple question, doctor. Do you have personal knowledge? Don't compare yourself to me because I've never called you sick just because you edited it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, okay.
Right, first of all, vanoti hanzi munhu ari mentally ill haarizine muri wrong. Ndichangoda kutsanangura kuti ndikubetsere kuti mental illness is not diagnosed say.
No, first introduce yourself and who are you? Yeah?
Jonze and Leon Mapira.
Oh, and Leon. And are you coming as a professional or as a friend or as an enemy or as...
I will come here as myself, but in the knowledge. I don't want.
Okay, so can we?
Ndakambomona muhospital yekumidlesbrough yeyo pana ndiri health care angeri top patient yedu paita mavideo ake music yeendo.
All right. So Leon, can we leave another show? If you something, then help us because we're just trying to get deeper so that we don't have this conversation again. If you have personal knowledge, you are on the left side. If you have no personal knowledge, you are on the right-hand side. So which side are you on?
Personal knowledge, yes, and yes, the mental health.
No, Masimba circumstances and affairs.
And personal experience.
No, the China society. Okay, and I know that you are the best doctor of illness, but
yes,
that show, I think it would be an interesting one where you become the prophet or the doctor of illness.
Thursday.
Yeah. So let's deal with the doctor who is claiming that fiction can be fact because you want fiction to be fact, but he has no personal knowledge. Imagine what you a picture no Facebook. Yeah, so you saw the video, you saw the movie, and it.
Yes.
Yeah, but also in the movie, before I do something, if I have a constructive mind and I want to play on your brains, I can design a show that will show me in the Chijga something that looks like Dodi. Or
are you saying
but he can only say that himself. No, he can say that himself.
Are you online? Are you online, Masimba?
Masimba. He's not dead. No, he's not dead. You may know him, but let him talk to himself.
He's not well.
No, but who are you then to pronounce unwellness?
And who are you? Who?
No. I'm saying is who are you in this matter? Mukoma Masimba.
Do I need to be somebody?
Yeah, I am a professional. I spoke to this doctor this morning.
So are you? So the doctor said he's acting.
The doctor says he's a damn good actor. That's why we're giving him a phone. And we want him, she was even saying, let's give him 15 minutes because actually he's helping me as well as a doctor.
Thank you. Mandla is a DJ. Sabina is a personal trainer. Who are you? Introduce yourself.
Okay.
They're on a doctor. I don't know whether they are playing themselves. I don't know whether he planted somebody to be a doctor for the purpose of his show. But all I can tell you is the person sounded knowledgeable about matters of mental health.
Do I sound knowledgeable? Doctor, does he not sound knowledgeable?
No, but he's involved in Mukoma Masimba's affairs. And without talking to her, he will not have a phone right now. You know that.
Can I not involve myself in Masimba's?
No, I'm saying is you are entitled. I've not. All I'm asking you is, do you have any personal knowledge of Mukoma Masimba so that we can?
Personal knowledge, I can analyze.
No, I'm saying Shaya Day Rema analyst.
Ma analyst, Mamusi.
My internet analyst, my YouTube analyst.
Respect him. If you have a specific question, let's pause it so that we move forward.
Why do you leave Masimba alone? My social media, okay, can actually cover through that. Why do you want to name more another attention? All this is for numbers. But
then Leon, where are you calling from, Leon?
It doesn't matter.
No, but you can't travel that far not to take your brains with you.
This is all about attention.
No, but you are accusing everybody, even a dog. When it barks, you say it's attention. But why do you listen to the dog? Why not just go ahead with your life? Why do you have to be here and insult people?
But if sometimes the joke can back outside.
No, but why do you have to come here and ask to be added in?
Don't insult our dogs.
Of insulting others. What for? It's not necessary, Leon.
Who is insulting?
You are saying that we are attention seekers. So as far as you are concerned, I get what from viewers. For you, what is the benefit of me knowing you? No, my 30 pounds. Have you paid?
Nai Mr. Mawere, mungatunze panapa utite debate nebrother vanopfeka mapalazo era. Ava ndo vantoda attention more. Vanoproduce music in England. Vedonge vari kutsoloto.
You think we are all that cheap to do it for $30? My time is worth more than $30.
You are doing this for numbers. Why?
What numbers? Then I will be there. I will employ people for numbers. Why would I be here?
Masimba is doing for numbers.
No, but talk to him. But I'm saying is Masimba is here.
In Mimi, you're actually using situation Masimba as well.
Okay, sorry, Leon. Welcome. I'm here. My name is Mukoma Masimba. Go ahead.
Mukoma Masimba. Bana ipita se Facebook.
Ana kadi bana.
Apana muna lokubana.
Ayo, njana kadi bana. Hold on, my brother. Who banned me? My doctors. No, I speak. Ankupenga.
Takamandari, right?
Aniziwe.
Kwa bumbuya varukuti vakandona midis bro. Hospital right?
Magwenda off topic.
Mbuya vepapiko vechimwana chavo chine zidzoro here handina mbuya nechimwana nezimaziso anenge ari kuputika kunge huku yakachokwa like a choked chicken. Ziya zvekuposta tumavidhio ndakubvisa pre-approval hedu.
Let them talk to each other.
Leon, you're coming to my show. I'm the boss here, Leon. Talk to me. I'm in charge. Go ahead.
Do you feel like you're in charge, or you think are you in charge?
Of course, he's in charge. That's why we're all here. It's because of MM. We can't deny the fact that we're all linked up here because of MM.
So MM is in charge.
No, let's just
No, never.
Oh, uko last time.
Andidi.
So, point yako chini buza
And I don't have any questions for you. Do I hate me? Do I hate you? I don't have any questions for you. I don't need you at this stage. I don't want you.
All right. Saka, Raive do viriera ukaitana mashijaria.
Yes. Never doing.
Papai, muma
Ndarukumba.
Kuchipuskana ni mashija.
Yes.
Kuchigonzo no penga.
No.
Waida kutoa chipeche.
Ndera kuta video yangu, ndera content yacho.
Content ye do.
Ndera china pa hospital. Because people like you are going to believe it and you're supposed to believe it. That's good.
No. And so that way you want and get some of
Plus futhi vanhu kare vaimama panzi.
Sabina, let me finish with him. Wait.
That's your body.
Captain Mashisha, what's new about it?
That's your body.
Wait. Yes.
Attention,
I don't know.
Somebody go down over my Wakopaya, which came much to 38,000. Uruchemera 4,000. The Opa Monoga 38,000. Unengo, she was saying, Unengo normal.
I never said anything about 30,000 to my mother. Never.
No.
She never gave me money.
On Facebook, you mentioned that Uchichema Musoga Chema last week. Uchichema.
What did I say?
This is what I remember incident here.
Yes, I remember that was called Izalo show.
Yeah, Izalo show. 38,000.
Yes, that's a joke. Izalo is just a joke. Izalo is just a joke.
But because it's true, you know.
And some cousin.
But if I and
I'm telling you, it's a show. Izalo. I'm telling you, Izalo. It's a show. It's a comedy show.
Analyze the kids. It's not analyze the
that's you. Go ahead.
Right.
Okay, give me the information. Let's go. Yes, now that's good.
What you're doing right now is
give me the information now.
Okay.
My mother's on holiday. She's my mother, not your mother. She's my mother.
Whatever.
I'm playing with my mother. I'm playing with my mother.
Okay. Don't worry about delusion. Do you honestly believe that Zimbabwe, depend on you next corona? Corona solution. Do you believe in that?
I don't believe. I know I've got the solution.
You've got the solution in corona.
Yes.
Do you not something?
And Leon, do you believe that Jesus is going to drop off the sky?
Can we just have order, Nine?
Hello. Order. I have one question. Wendy, I just want you to go out. Point yako iri papi pachu nyasonanga pa point yako because I'm low song that I tell you for 10 minutes. I just want to know which point yako iri papi pachu.
Right. Don't worry. Vano analyzer, vano zwandi chibvunza, vane brain, vachaona answer paneswa.
Go ahead, my brother.
But
Saka iyo Masimba unofunga, do you have alcohol and drug problem?
No.
But unomwa very excessive.
No.
But unotora koma drugs occasionally.
I don't take drugs.
You don't smoke your weed?
I don't smoke weed.
Okay. Sama porsa bai kusungire.
Anamusona mapolisa.
Kutora uri mupa wakaita threatening video. Mavaridzepa kadana police ba uri live.
Hapana mzwemba kabadana police. It was someone watching. Kaenda na police.
Sandu basoda na police ndio iko hapo ya kutolewa kwa apostle ya kwanza
this is I that this year because remember I live in a community of people.
Basi papa kwa ngwari papa
ayo kasa ndio papa kwa unauza hapo stay.
Mama Simba. Please talk to me. You don't have time for my talk to me. I'm the author.
said I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't want to hear about him because I'm looking for my mother. I don't want to hear about him. I don't want to hear about him. I don't want to hear about him. One of the people talk to me. I don't know, my brother, about him. Talk to me. Don't answer Amanda. Answer me. Don't run away from me. You came here to my show, my book. I'm the boss. Talk to me. Fire. Right. Yes, that's why you're here. Why are you here? You want to ask me questions? Ask me questions. Yes. And I don't even want to know him. That's none of my business. I'm writing my book. I'm looking for my mother. That's what I'm focusing on. Don't bring your numbers to me.
Most about their life.
My book is a video book. It's a Facebook book. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a social entrepreneur. I came up with an idea to come up with a social media book. I'm the first one to do that in Zimbabwean community, as far as I'm concerned.
So are you doing it because you want to be the best one in Zimbabwean community?
No, I'm not doing. No, I am. It's a fact. I am.
But Dr. Lumumba,
no, don't stick on my lema because I'm looking for my lema.
Is it not because I never numbers?
My lema will take me to my mother. My lema will take me to my mother. Who's my mother?
Who is your mother?
That's what you're supposed to ask. You don't know anything, my brother. You're lost. I'll teach you. My mother is in the word Zimbabwe does not exist. So I'm looking for my mother.
So you're looking for Zimbabwe?
No, I said Zimbabwe.
So you don't know where your mom is? Do you know where she is right now?
Which mother are you talking about? Which mother are you talking about?
You don't know from the mother.
No, not mother. Which mother? I said I'm looking for my mother. That's my book. I'm saying it's Zimbabwe. That's my mother. Zimbabweans. I don't know. I am me. I'm in Australia.
But do you realize?
No, I'm not a superior. I'm just Mukoma Masimba in Australia. I'm looking for my mother. I'm writing a book.
That
is if I come to surgery. That's why I never came there.
If you don't know,
so,
I
don't want. My mother will cut it.
Leon.
My brother, because you shower every day. Me, I don't shower every day.
Okay, cut it. This is not logical. It's just going on and on and on and on. Mukoma, summarize mchindo you can apane tendere pana mama topic. Noti tungangoshauri dano usiku wese pasina pa zviri kubaya.
Just hold on. There is Leon represents a lot of minds, and Mukoma Masimba represents himself.
Yes.
So we have the person versus the representative.
Okay, yes, bring them on. Do
you have suicidal thoughts?
Ulilia nani personality disorder akambopeka hipo akambopreacher akamboita gangster.
No, Sabina, just hold on.
Oh, so una suicidal thoughts, but
no suicidal thoughts can only by Izalo. That was that time in Izalo. I can still do it. Yes, I can do it even here in hospital. I can do it in hospital. I can even do it for you tomorrow. I want to do it for you tomorrow.
You do it, I want to do it for you.
No, for you. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to repeat it for you. I'm doing it for you. Go. I'll do that show tomorrow. No, I don't. As you take a dream to Mama, I'm God's messenger.
Yes, that's another issue. Talk about it. Was can I see more Yakoka?
I can tell you that. You watch this book.
Okay. Mentally or physically?
My brother in spirit.
Oh, so but
yeah.
Operated physically. You never operate our spirit as physically.
What you watch right now is I'm talking to you and I'm doing right now. I'm writing a book.
Now it's
No, I'm spiritual. No, I'm spiritual.
Saka state yaunenge uri kana mvura yechifreezer inenge iri ice kana mvura yechievapor inenge iri steam. Ndinoda kuziva kuti uri kuti Mwari for now uri physically here.
My brain.
I'm sorry, but this is too off topic, you know.
Yeah, wakani blazo vemapalaza very off topic, and you can't be a mental illness assessor or believer.
Mtumwa Mwari futi tautana kuchechi here mental illness here achaziva.
Can we have one conversation?
Kutaura zvenganga ukukuda kutaura zvekuda kuasesa mapenzi tsvaga where do you belong iwe?
Tanga chida kumboteerera but zvakurwadza kuteerera.
Hapana asesa benzi anobhilivha zvenganga iwe. Who are you trying to fool here iwe endi? Ndonokwesha mapoto.
Sabina, can we have one show so that we have
sorry about that, sir.
I know a few years ago you were very successful. In what? What do you know? No, I never had a business. I never had a business. I never had a business. So you don't know me. No, never. Why can't you better? I don't believe I don't go to the takataka kukuziya kuti unana Keda TV unoremember kuti unoda kukwira manda nekumashure. Do you remember? Yes, I remember that show.
Kwenda papi sure.
Zvakaoma.
Akagara ndazviona kuti
Vauya
can we have one conversation?
I never had a business. I was acting Izalo.
Oh, Saka is no, I'm not acting, I'm writing a book. Different show. A video. Different show. Right now, what do you page it now? What open a book? Saka Zimbabwe Microsoft. In book now. Yes, I'm book now. Not doctor theology. But where's I put a book now? Saka Mama, where people book next of kin. No, next of kin hospital, that's best now. Okay? That's best now. But I want to work program for that now. What program right now? Is the next of kin? No, it's Mukoma way. He's speaking for himself. Now it's a palace of king. I told him before, it's a palace of king. The only message. Agreement now.
Masimba.
Ask him, he's here. He's here. Okay. Why do you always target vanhu views akawanda vanhu vari popular? Uri kutsvake mawira viewers.
Ko iwewe haugare uchingoposta here kumagroups angu unongoramba uchingonoka hakusi kutsvaga maviewers ikoko iwe endika.
Uyo kana chidaita show nenimweyo.
That's up to you. I don't know. That's up to you.
Ndingaziva munhu anopfeka mapalazi oita hip hop ya 1985 here. Sina profession futi.
Sabina. Siyaliyo na Masimba wapi?
Aiwa Leo chimwe changu kantoziyana chipa pre-approval.
But Sabina, can we just leave them wapedzera now?
Sevapedzera because inini at first nasikona kuliona kwenda kupi but I've started hearing kwa kwenda nenyaya.
Yes. But there's some routine that come as apana unless asina crowd. Why mawira na crowd? Mawira na crowd. Van wesani mawira ani pasha kulinda. Ani pasha kulinda. Only join my life. Listen. Mawira no. Mawira can go live now 3. Stop lying. No, stop lying. Mawere is more popular than you. What? No, we are talking about viewers. Now we are talking about popularity. My brother, you are changing now. You are changing. Mawere, if you know Mawere, I knew Mawere not to talk to me, my brother. You are wasting time, my brother.
If it wasn't for Masimba, you wouldn't be here, Andy. Apart from level yako.
Shimbomira is a bad thing.
Mawere right now, I need Mawere because Mawere and it's still alive. Mental storyline yangu zakati. So you know the value for value. I see value in my life. I see value in me.
Storyline yama where it is.
In cross-section 8, in 2004.
I got record that thing.
Reconstruction 8, 2004.
It's an angorega. That's
Oh, nonsense. Okay, you're nonsense diplomatic. Diplomatic nonsense. I know, it's just your homework, my brother, for research.
You also don't research a marriage again.
No, I'm not going to do that. I don't need marriage.
Oh, you want to do research on that? I saw you research a marriage.
No, I'm supposed you want to know. You want to know about what I'm telling you. Diplomatic nonsense. You want to know. So I said the research. I don't want to know about the marriage. I don't want to know about it.
So, come on, Masimba.
Yes, Mukoma Leon. Chifizo. Welcome.
You got to tell about it. My experience, the woman, traumatic experiences.
Never.
Every person, everything is flowing.
Never. I'm always happy. Never.
Yeah, I'm not out because your brothers and sisters.
No, I'm not brother. I'm 37 years old. We just born together. The only relationship one cannot go back. They are living their life. I'm living my life. Trust me. No, in Nini, I live my life, my brother. They live their life. We catch up Christmas. Once every Christmas, we catch up. But you said you're here diagnosed. That's what you said. You said you're here to those people on the brain. That's what you said. Yes. So are you saying you're not praying or what? What's your position? Don't answer, Manda. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Okay.
No, but see, I tell the point again.
This guy is wasting my time. He's wasting my time.
Okay, please, guys, get to the point, guys.
No,
Time, Scott.
see, I tell them some rabbits of tower and look at pins of tower because we got to ask the pins.
Anyway, guys, I'm going for dinner now. Leon, catch me next time. We can end up free. I'll be live. Come alive. I'll answer one. Right now, you're wasting time. It's a partner. You're wasting time. You're not even a member here. You're wasting time.
Okay, whenever Masimba can Yebera, you can Australia, pretend to pay up with some institute, up with your breakfast, which you want, as time. It's up to you. You can believe what you think, but you cannot fool this system. And do you know if you lose in a bank, but I can't feel I'm going to pay on the
I was leave people alone. You're talking to me right now. You want to talk to people now? Talk to me. Talk to me. Don't they never asked you for help? Who asked you for help? Okay, who asked you for help? Who asked you for help?
You asked you to pay Zimbabwe.
I'm writing my book. I'm looking for my map. I'm reading the book. I'm reading the book. You're lost. You're confused. You're lost.
But Leon, maybe Leon, what is your point in all this? You are. Okay, I'm saying is in relation to Mukoma Masimba, you insist that he's sick.
Yes, he needs help.
No, I'm saying is the fact that he needs help is the next question for him. But you insist that he is sick.
He is unwell. I don't want to.
So you are saying you've diagnosed based on your experience.
I'm not diagnosing because for my symptoms.
No, I'm saying is you are not a pedestrian to this condition, are you?
What do you mean pedestrian?
A person who just randomly walking on the street and who sees something and then he goes on to conclude that someone is sick.
No, I know this guy from since 2012.
No, I'm saying is you are saying from your professional assessment, the guy is sick, notwithstanding what he's saying.
He is unwell. And animal
No, I'm saying is a yes or no. I'm saying is that's for another. I'm saying you according to your health assessment or mental assessment, you are of the view that he's not well.
very unwell.
Okay, he's very unwell. Then what should follow? No, I'm saying is you are now the expert.
I can be expert on this.
No, I'm saying is here we are on social. We are on social media, and you are the expert now. Maybe self-appointed expert. No, I'm saying is you based on what you have heard from Masimba, that is given you the confidence that your assessment is correct.
Very correct. And Mark, this will come back to me in 2 years' time. This will not hang out wrong one day. Yeah. And I'm going the situation. Because those who apologize, I will apologize. But the moment I am myself, I'm saying, Masimba is well. And he's not the only one. Like I wonder, I'm very much on the same path, but it's not well.
Okay, so in the now that you are now that you are the doctor, you have analyzed this condition. What should be this platform talking about? No, I'm saying is do you want a show where the people who choose to be, because we have already said we are here for numbers, not to learn. So if that is the case, let us hear from you. What should we do?
He himself seek help a primary care provider or a mental health professional or a providing now because he and the other suffer more. Can I pretend it's not cheap by the Mutai? You know, suffer there, that who can do Pirukati. Time no good if left untreated, a mental illness can get worse.
No, I'm saying is now you can advise Mukoma Masimba privately. I'm saying for this platform.
I don't talk to him.
No, I'm saying is you have said that we are attention seekers. And
you can use that word, attention seekers, that you are there for numbers.
No, I'm saying that's right. And we are listening to quality advice from you. And you are saying you are here for numbers.
Sarcastic, thank you. If you're not being sarcastic, thank you. But it may be quality advice in future.
No, I'm just trying to learn because there are many people who are like you and me. There are some people who believe I'm sick or I'm doing this for this or that, and they take the conclusion that it must be the way they think it must be, without respecting the person, without respecting the facts, No, no, I'm just giving you my own experience. I'm not saying let's argue about it. So I have seen this so all too often. When I think that what I know, what I see, is what should be the reality of the universe. Yet I'm just too small in it. And then we can then be able to build each other, knowing what is where I come in, where expertise come in, where this where just jokes come in. Here we have Mukoma Masimba, who you have access to, and to be able to negotiate. And just for your information, when we came into this platform, it was really about the next step, where Mukoma Masimba wanted me to assist him to bridge to Professor Lumumba. And Professor Lumumba is a person I know who is based in Kenya. PLO, Lumumba. He's a lawyer, he's a professor, he's a well-known public speaker. So, no, Mukoma Masimba, I think he repeated this before, that he wanted Professor Lumumba to be on that show.
Are you gonna bring him yourself for Masimba?
No. I'm saying is
tell me why.
I'm saying is that was the request.
Or are you gonna follow his request, or you're gonna say no, and why?
No. I'm saying
why
I'm not even there. I'm saying is we have a C2C campaign. You're going to build my communities so that Munagata Salion have any place you offer expert advice yake. So that I'm not yet. You're not listening to me. I didn't come here. No, I'm saying is I can't exhaust. Mukoma Masimba can call me whatever he wants to call me. Next of kin, it doesn't change who I am. He can call me.
What are you gonna do? Next of kin
I've buried many people who never communicated with me, never called me names, but I was there.
Are you saying you are taking over?
I'm not. If a person looks up
that's
to me,
emotional blackmail, Handy.
If he looks up to me, I can't stop him from looking up to me. As long as no, I'm saying I don't even have a sight of where I'm next of kin, but that's what he has told me. I have no business arguing with him. If he says I'm his manager, I will hear what the... Yeah? No, I said, yes, I want to know what the doctor, because I've seen a lot of experts talking about Mukoma Masimba, and I don't know what the condition is from the doctor's side. So it was also an opportunity for me to ask the doctors directly what is...
How do you know they were doctors?
No, I'm saying... No, immediately after we discussed what we agreed to happen, which could not have happened if those people were pedestrian. No, I'm saying to you that you have asked me, then you're answering again. I'm just saying to you. No, but I'm just explaining what happened. And then if you have questions, I can't answer them because I don't have the answers of whether it was a doctor or not doctor. But the only thing that happened after that, the thing that led me to talk to the doctor was solved.
Can you call, don't call them doctors.
No, I have no time to check on that. There are many people who are sick associated to me. I'll end up the rest of my life looking for that.
All right. Mukoma Mawere, can you allow me for the last time without my risk factor to watch for?
No, I'm saying is let's not. No, I'm saying that's what I was trying to do. That let's just not abuse each other. I didn't want to abuse you to start getting lectures on mental health. Let's organize ourselves so that people like you, valuable members of our community who have studied, who have experienced things, can have a platform to be able to talk about those issues. What we had come to talk.
I do my platform and I don't do it for that purpose. But
No, but you are now coming to me, and because I've already spent too much, I didn't intend to do this. So all I'm saying is, can you give me time, because you wanted to come on the show, not me coming on your show. So if there's something that you want to divert this show to talk about things that you want to talk about, the question I was asking is, if you were me and you have been asked by Mukoma Masimba to say, assist me in connecting with Professor Lumumba, what would you say if the whole reason why Mukoma Masimba is to provoke the building of communities? Because with you, I see there may be no step forward in terms of building communities to talk about depression, to talk about what needs to happen, so that we find a better understanding and tolerance around depression. Because there are many people.
If I were you, my people, that if I were you,
yeah.
This man, like a profile, professor, lawyer work, the professional work. If I may say, which I may not, if I may I'm the boss, I'm the what,
which is what brings me here. Which is what brings me here. That's exactly what I've been asking Mukoma Masimba. Give me 2 minutes of a pitch to Professor Lumumba. Where do I start? Not Mujaduzzi, Okumaweti, and or what should I say? No, even 2 minutes, he doesn't. We have to give him time.
Leon, I'll give you a chance for weekend. My doctor's Adam's time out, so I have to.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Leon, I'll catch up with you. Okay, teach you a lot.
Hello, yeah.
They are crying out loud from life.
No, I'm just talking about Leonie. I'm just talking about issue. Yeah, Mukoma Masimba, and that's what I told him this morning, and I also cautioned him on Nyayo Kundipinza Pana doctor without knowing what the facts are, because first I must know what is it that he intends to do, and no, that's why I was telling the doctor that. And I said, there are many people who are there, but unless we are organized, Leon, when I have a show, you say, I want to come in. When you have a show, I say, I want to come in. Why can't we organize so that we can talk about these issues in a sober manner, even without Mukoma Masimba? Why do we need him to talk about these issues? No, I'm saying is, but why should it be your off when we can organize so that the people who have something to add as something to talk about. They can use this as a case study, but they talk about broader issues of mental health rather than me to be in every show that is talking about this. And I told him that I have hesitancy even about Miss Mbete. I brought his daughter. He was already talking about the foundation, trying to do this. I said, Mukoma, that's not the way to do. You can't be fresh with people. You can't. All these people have paid their school fees to be where they are. They don't need. They don't need anyone to take them or to excite them. And you may be popular where you are, but don't make it a habit to encroach in other people's spaces. So that's. Yeah, but you are not yet to prove anyone wrong. Just listen, get the advice, but be in an organized manner. So I said to him, including what I said to the doctor, to the doctor, it is important that we use somebody's experience to talk about broader issues. And the issues of mental health are complex. And I don't have an answer to the issues. But there are people who have met many of these symptoms and they know what is mental health, what is not. I'm too small to know anything about what you guys do behind the scenes. Until I come to your facility as a patient, then I will know and tell my own story. And if I'm writing a book, I write it because I'm writing it for myself. But I don't write to get numbers. I don't go on air to get numbers. Even if I have one person watching me, I don't care because I don't go there to. I'm just doing it.
You're more famous. You're more famous than most of the socialites who are in later. You're more famous than
Yeah. But all I'm saying is that there are many of us, and I've seen many people being rejected by others. And when you are hoping to climb up to somebody and people don't know who you are, it's very painful when you think you are the in thing, only to discover that the people you look up to, they will disappoint you. When you go to Professor Lumumba, he says, Mawere, never give my number to people like this. Then next time I call him, he's going to say, Mawere, you've come again with another one.
I'll blame you as well.
But I have also seen that when you give there are many people who have thanked me to say, Mukoma, I was nobody, but you opened door for me. And today I'm my own man. I'm my own woman. I didn't believe I could do it, but they have earned it for themselves because they are hardworking. I'm not the one who causes Mukoma Masimba to be live. He's the one who called me earlier. I was on a call with somebody else. And then I said, okay, let's have a three-way line. And that's what led to this. We didn't have a plan to have a show. After he called me, he was briefing me on what the doctor had said after speaking to the doctor. And he was saying, no, thank you very much. I now have my phone. I said, okay, the commitment I said to the doctor, you're not going to be live or you're not going to show your face on Facebook. You can talk, but you can't be live. If you don't honor that, I am not responsible for what you do. If you don't honor that, the doctors, please pull the plug on him. If he does anything that doesn't comply with what you guys want him to do, he must not use me as an excuse. It is about him getting better for himself, not for me. And this is where we left it. So I said the issue of Lumumba, I want you to hear other people's views. because every time I give you advice, you are the boss. But you are not my boss, because I have to process and decide what I can do. I've tried to get shows for him. Other people call me privately to say he's not ready to be on a show. And what he's saying, and even with Miss Mbeta's daughter, there was an issue. He's talking about my mother. He's talking about what? About many other things that have nothing to do with that. You are here. He says, I want to arrange my various interview with this, with that. And I said, no, but Mukoma Masimba, you're not my pimp. Don't arrange anything for me. If I want you to arrange something, I will let you know. But don't do it for me. Do it for yourself because you want to get better. So I don't need that kind of patronage. So that's what I told him. And I'm trying to get him to understand that you don't use me to get to Malema. No. Malema is his own community called the EFF. That's why he's there. Build your own step by step. Convince Leon that it's important to come together to be structured and ordered, rather than say, come, hande kwa mawere. What is there? And you are giving me more work because I have to explain to people why they need to be organized when it's natural. When you form a football, a netball team, when you set up a church, you don't invite people to church.
Oh, you do. Unless you should have.
No, if you are a bad pastor, you are a bad pastor. If you are a good pastor, people will come anyway because they want something. They're not coming to do you a favor. They don't have to come to me.
Follow me. Follow me. You follow me.
But I can follow you like a donkey, but I don't have to drink water. I still have to decide. Yeah. No, I'm saying is I'm not Jesus, so he may have his own motivation, but I'm not going to ask. No, I'm just saying that if you work hard at what you're doing, other people will follow. They don't have meat doesn't have to.
If you want followers.
I don't. I'm saying is if what you are saying makes sense, it must make sense whether you have 200,000 people or 10,000, which is what I was saying to Mukoma Masimba. All these people that you say are following you, they are not your people. I got 30,000 connections on LinkedIn. I have 2,000 who are waiting to be in that 30,000 because the maximum is 30,000. So why do I need more people?
Exactly.
Yeah, I would be on your show. By now, you would have seen me.
In the letter, so many 3, but my videos, I'm going to 4,000 views in 2 weeks.
No, I'm saying is I don't need, I will be the one knocking on your door and say, bring me there, and I want to say something. No, I've never got anyone to come. If you have anyone who has said, I've come to their show and want to barge in on the show and say, I want to, please add me in. I've never in my life. Yeah. And Mary is asking, MM is now saying it's his show. It's his show. If he is in the show, it is. No, I'm saying is a road doesn't become mine because I'm using it. There has to be a motorist who drives on it because they want to go somewhere. I'm not there to stop Mukoma Masimba using my page. If it's a page.
But Brother Andy, Leon, bless you, brother, and thank you for joining us. Please don't give up hope. Okay? But what I just want to say in situation ya Mukoma Masimba is that ndadzidza kuti vana veZimbabwe vari kutambura, ende pakutambura pako ipapo ukaregedza kutaura chokwadi, vanhu can judge you in different areas. Saka Mukoma Masimba, vanhu vanenge vachitotaura kuti vari kutopenga, vari kutopenga varungu vacho havana fani vanenge vachibaya munhu majekiseni saka Mukoma Masimba kupenga kwavo, it's just highlighting how most of we Zimbabweans are feeling at the moment. I think he's a poet, like zviri kutaurwa zvadambudzo, saka panoda munhu anomuinterpreta. I think brother Henry Leon can relate with me because he's a Christian, saka vanobhelieva mamwe maparables aitaurwa naJesus and everything, and some people are actually in mental homes. Okay, saka as Zimbabweans, we need to dig deeper. Why Mukoma Masimba vari kudaro, brother Henry Leon vambokatwa vachida kutaura zvamasimba kuti do you believe mukuroiwa and everything else. All I'm just trying to say is this: Zimbabweans are suffering all over the world. Some are stealing using credit cards. Some are prostituting themselves. Some are threatening to kill themselves for immigration, okay? But kuita problem immigration to a Zimbabwean, it's like you've got two heads. Kutaura about depression, it's like you've got two heads. While I understand kutaurwa na brother Henry Leon, kuti Mukoma Masimba is unwell. No, all of us are unwell, including you, maybe Henry Leon. Because for you to even start mental health care, there must be something about you. It's either you were doing it for my paper or iwe uneka kupenga kuti uda kuzvistada. You see, saka if you're doing it for my paper, it means that you are not being yourself again. Saka that is a victim of being a Zimbabwean. Saka uneka maka kupenga kari mauri. Kana usati wamboenda futi kuZimbabwe ndiyo mother yacho iri kutaurwa nani na Mukoma Masimba kuti I want to go to my mother. Most of the people vasati vaenda kuZimbabwe vanika kupenga, so ndiyo mother yacho iyo. 6 months munhu unofanira kunge wakuZimbabwe uchimboona your mother Zimbabwe. Saka this situation is not about Mukoma Masimba is unwell. It's about looking at the origin of Mukoma Masimba and being a bit more bigger than just facing at Mukoma Masimba. How many children have been affected by just being a Zimbabwean? Whether it's immigration, whether vari kushanda British battle cleaners, because tinovaona vanhu vanobhosta kuti tiri manesi vachinobvisa madhodhi vachidriva manissan and then vari kupenga. Because no one in their right sense would really want to study mental health. Varume chaivo chaivo vari kugadzira motikari. You see, saka we need to open our minds and start digging deeper kuna Mukoma Masimba, starting kwasekuru bhanda kuroiwa kwavakaitwa kuti sekuru bhanda vauye vatiudze chii chiri kuitika, because tikatanga pasekuru bhanda ipapa kuzi vanhu vakawanda vari kutaura kuti Mukoma Masimba wakaroiwa, and then we start opening. We need to also understand why Prophet Java vasina kuuya for Mukoma Masimba, yet he can go to Zimbo live. We need to understand all those things. Zvana Lumumba izvi ngatisiyane nazvo, asi chandoda kungotaura kuti tese maZimbabweans tiri kupenga. Inini ndindega ndisiri kupenga because ndakaenda kuZimbabwe 2 years ago, and then I can go even mangwana. Okay, I'm just joking, Henry Leon, but this is what I'm saying. Tese maZimbabwean kana usati wamboenda kuZimbabwe kana uri kushanda basa raunge usingade in diaspora uneka kupengawo futi. Saka it's not really about Mukoma Masimba. Mukoma Masimba is Zimbabwean Life Matters. Tinogona kutaura nyaya dzakawandisa pano. Do you know kuti even believing in Jesus kupenga futi? Do you know that, Andy? Are you there?
I'm here.
Cannot go. Do you know that to believe in Jesus kupenga masongs aunoimba? Do you know that kupenga ukaendesa kuna psychiatrist?
Diagnostic innocence one in my professional. It's up to you. It's up to you.
What profession are you?
Do you know the joke yawaita yekuti wakandona kumental health kuyo?
I love you so much. I was joking. I'll say that. What profession are you?
Right now, I'm not live. I don't know.
It's just a joke. What profession are you, my brother?
Are you believing Masimba that was peanut butter?
That was not peanut butter, Andy. That was doti chairo because avaseve wataura point paya avaseve peanut butter because vanochikama allergy. Waifila?
Exactly. Saka munhu anenge asina information yekunyika idzodzo asingazivi asingambogara kueurope kana kuaustralia atovharwa ipeanut butter. Peanut butter
hanzvadzi yangu Andy Leon zvinondirwadza kana ndichiona vanhu vachirwa like this. We are forced to tell each other zvimwe zvinhu zvinorwadza but tiri kurova imbwa takaviga mupini. Every Zimbabwean has suffered just being a Zimbabwean. It's not kuti uri ZANU kana kuti uri MDC. Mukoma Masimba ane kakunyepa kaari kuita. But you know very well, living in England, how many people have claimed their papers kuti vaise chikafu patable for vana vavo. Saka his hustle is actually good in a way.
Boy, as you wrote Masimba, Masimba has never had a problem.
Okay, I'll ask you one question. When was the last time, Brother Andy, when was the last time Mukoma Masimba went to Zimbabwe? I'll ask you that. Aiwaka ndipo panokuratidza kuti munhu yane mapepa here or not. What is the fact? When was the last time you went to Zimbabwe hand to end?
Last year. I can even go next week.
Wakapfuura nepaSouth Africa here uchiita border jumping kana kuti wakaenda straight paAirport? Ndosaka uri normal. But let's accept pawakatadza kuenda kuZimbabwe pawaitsvaga mapepa ako, how it felt, what you could have done just being a Zimbabwean. Vamwe vaitotiza vachiti maSouth Africans, maNigerians. It's painful. And isusu maZimbabweans hatisi kuda kuita revisit that wound so that we can heal. You've got a story, Andy. You've got a story. I know that.
No, but I'm not sure. Tawapa topic keep much.
Aiwa akungopedzisa hake Andy zvaada kutaura.
Mukoma Mawere.
Yeah.
Allow me to say this respecters.
No, I'm saying is I'm trying to say something, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. When do we get to a stage where we are organized so that your content, which is rich?
We are getting there because Tatanga na Andy tichitukana ezvinotakuwirirana. Saka let's encourage that kind of reconciliation and a smart debate.
We encourage Leon to be a role model for what you are talking about.
Yes.
Rather than for us to continue on the same discussion about Mukoma Masimba, because he's already in a mental institution. So whatever we talk here is not going to change.
Taura Mukoma Masimba, Mr. Mawere. Takutaura in a broader way, learning from the Re-Benzi. Direct was it's not objective. We are now taking over from it.
I'm saying
because we've been watching this for 4 hours. We'll take over. Toti Mukoma Masimba, we will carry on ourselves writing the book. Ivo vochirekedza kunyora bhuku racho iroro because vanhu vakawanda have said he's unwell, including Andy. I was listening to what Andy is saying. Mukoma Masimba is unwell. I am 50% saying 50-50. Saka Mukoma Masimba is not allowed to come on live, and we will carry on his book. Sorry about that, my uncle. Sorry about that.
I'm not objecting to what you are saying. I'm just saying is there no need to organize? That was the whole reason, so that I bring to you the issue of Professor Lumumba, the issue of Mandela, President Zuma, Mbete, whatever.
Mr. Mawere, we need to let Mukoma Masimba go for now, all right? To start off with, he doesn't have a hard copy. Sorry, I respect you too much, and I'm not going to say anything negative. You've done a good job. If I have to come here per live, we are going to speak and carry on this book. The truth is that inino zvangu neanalysis yangu bhuku racho harisati kana rambonyorwa up to page 3. Ari kutaura kuti maaudio ndeyebhuku. Ndiko kupenga kwacho ikoko. In a way, psychosis. In a way, because kana uri serious, unofanira kunge wanyora bhuku, but aneka kunyepa kaanako Because let's just let him go for now. Hospital. Let no platform now tolerate him. But Mukoma Masimba, we missed the point. Mukoma Masimba is Zimbabwe. Life matters. Zimbabwe all over.
But whether he converts his conversations into a book. Today he had a rich conversation with Leon, and that was a good conversation. But can't
the truth is this, Mufundisi anyora akataura nenyaya ye addiction suffer celebrities. That addiction is very, very dangerous, and I believe Mukoma Masimba is suffering from that addiction.
Okay,
the only way, I'm sorry, the only way you can test this addiction is to just leave Facebook for 3 days and see if you can make it.
I'm saying, do we need Mukoma Masimba to build communities?
No, we don't for now.
No, but forever.
No. He can come back, but we must appreciate that he's in a hospital. But unfortunately, pane Zimbabwean judgment, white judgment.
We need Mukoma Masimba to have conversations. And about
no, we don't. We don't need Mukoma Masimba, and Mukoma Masimba has showed us how we are not a community. But what he's done
while Leon would see a glass as half full, and I see it as half empty. And you have raised an issue that we need to talk to Leon. That this is about numbers. Let's dig deeper on that and see who needs what. And Rasta Zimbabwe, Rasta, yeah? No, I'm saying don't think for me. I'm not in a mental institution. Yeah, so please don't become. If numbers are important to you, so good luck to you.
But my numbers are not tauraka. My numbers are not tauraka. Now, so to make a sense and depending my numbers, there's something wrong with the algorithm. Mark Zuckerberg.
Don't worry about Nunzi. Kanaori Nyama, just be Nyama, the best Nyama you can be. Just be the best woman you can be, or the best man you can be. But Leon, I'm not you. So yeah, so just accept that. No, I'm saying I don't. But I'm saying is respect what I'm saying, and I respect numbers are important to you, but don't import your mind to me.
Are they not important to you?
They're not.
What?
No, I'm saying they're not Nunza this Nyama. No, but you're arguing with me. Why don't we? Leon, why don't we leave it?
And Leon is part of the community which is disconnected. He is a DJ, and he made it clear. Kutuma views, akema 3 views. Ukauya pa platform panapa, you're encouraging Mudara, and you're giving him a break. As a young brother, that's how much you show love. Because words are just words. You just come here for a reason and for a season. You need my views, ako 3. What does that tell you? And then ku YouTube, of course, ku YouTube, ku YouTube wanyora kutunoita 4,000 views. The last time I checked, which is about 20 minutes ago, you were on 423 views on a video song 4 years ago. Saka Iwewe, my brother, not Iwewe, brother Handy. Mukoma Masimba is showing us, could you give me a rest, Vanave Zimbabwe? I have saved you. Take over. Don't interject me. Interjection is a sign of something.
But I think we are not here to talk about.
I want to know Ziana kana hand, Mr. Mawere. Zinomboparidza dzichimboya kushabhini kwedu. Mati andadzo.
When you start the views 1 million, when you start the views 88,000, they want to take one song, the views 400.
Okay.
88,000. 1 million imimi chai. Ndokupa £100 straight up. Ndokupa £100 sekuru. Ndati 1,088,000 makuda kudzika mauda prova back. It's not all about my views, my brother. I'm just joking. That my views. But my point, please, brother Andy, don't give up. We should be different at opinion. Mr. Mawere, Shamataura kuti Mukoma Masimba consulted Uncle Jed. How did you end the conversation? Was it a new roundup?
No, I think we can do that on another because show you I hijacked it. So let's ask. No, I'm saying is the idea was to build to use this question here, Mukoma Masimba, so that
we can still use Mukoma Masimba's name, learning as a study case. As a case study without him. Right now, Mr. Mawere, I love you so much as my father or my brother or uncle. Yeah, we can still use Mukoma Masimba as a study case without him. That way, we are behaving noble. Because the truth is, we are now fighting against European medical and African.
Let's hear what Leon is saying, so we close here.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Pulling you down indirectly can also be bigger than that.
No, I'm not even. Leon, can you just answer the question of building? Are you in? No, I'm saying don't worry about bullies. That is you.
Yeah, inferior complex, you.
No, I'm not talking about. I don't want to be involved in a conversation of bullies because you are even far away from me for me to bully you. No, I'm saying is if I bully you out of airtime, then there's a problem with you. Because you can just switch off. You can just switch off and go away and do what you need to do.
Yes, let's give Mukoma Masimba a rest. If I have to come here, Munondi WhatsApp, we can talk Zamara Buddha hospital. Because the truth is, let's be serious. We can still use his name as a case study, study case. Learning.
But can you just you want to be part of this where we learn? There are many people who are starstruck. There are many people. Yeah. Okay. No, we're not talking about talking. We're talking about being part of a community that is organized so that we can help people. Yeah, there is. I'll send you the link, Leon.
Leon could suffer from rejection. So we want him to come to 1873 and we'll listen to him. We'll invite our friends, Linda Major, Reggie, Mahachi, Tendai Tobayo. But let's do it without MM for now. Kutamara Buddha hospital, because if it's insurance car, we won't be covered.
All right. So okay, thanks.
Saka Andy, I agree with you, Panyam Mukoma Masimba, but in that 50-50, he's a victim of circumstances.
All right.
And he's hustling, and that hustle will bring him shine.
We have bullied you. I don't know if they're still there, but there's a lot of bullying here. Ras, are you there?
Pane munhu ari kuzviteerera dai taisa maheadphones because viewership yacho even chero kuda kuwacha live the quality is distorted.
All right, is Leon there? Is Ras there?
Nai Ras, kasimarohwa nedhobhe rechimbotaurai kani.
I think, yeah, he may be, I think he's doing some production somewhere.
Yes,
Okay.
when I end in Anna Rust, they're still good people, if the truth be said.
No, we're not.
We are only in the DJ in 2007 radio station, but I moved on. It's now 13 years after that. So we are not just as a DJ.
No, but don't worry about Nunzi.
Was it before Msatima apply asylum?
And you keep assuming.
This year should not pay gas. Those years should not pay gas. There's no paying gas.
Is a prophet of immigration matters.
Yes, I am actually. I start a forensic immigration by YouTube.
No, I'm saying is you can't argue with an expert.
I'm an expert when it comes to all those.
So even Masimba this citizen, any problem, I'm on.
I don't Masimba type V11 to that the citizen yet.
No, I'm saying why should I need? I don't need that. If he smuggled
immigration, back in the days, no black seed, no dog food.
Why can't we just talk about your experiences in getting your papers? Isn't it enough? Yeah.
Because I see through you, can choose later to Munazita ex-prophetess ka iwe. Sakanga to name by and.
No, but
Leon, through you, I must have experienced it.
Leon,
the West sinner is the same. Are we
No, Leon is very. Do you have any final words?
Bless you, Leon.
Okay, my final words is
No, but don't Leon, just talk about this show. Don't lecture us about Zimbabweans. No, right now I'm sitting next to a Nigerian. He doesn't want to know too much Zimbabwean. But don't give me a lecture about Zimbabweans because I'm not in Zimbabwe. There are people who are waiting for that.
Thank you, Mr. Bawel. Thank you.
So, just to show that we have gone through where you're trying to give lecture to Masimba and he's the one who is sick and you're not sick.
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about now.
Yeah, but don't talk about Masimba. He's a person.
I'm not talking about Masimba. You're assuming.
No, but you're talking about Zimbabwe. That's when I thought of just reminding you.
Zimbabwe.
All right, no Zimbabwe, no we, just I.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what I want to say. I'll say it in English, right? There are certain factors that may increase your risk of developing mental illness. A history of mental illness for blood relative, such as a parent or sibling. If you have one, be careful. Stressful life situations such as financial problems, a big financial loss, or a big something, or even death, or a divorce. Watch out for mental illness. An ongoing chronic medical condition, in even diabetes, something. And HIV, be careful. No mental illness.
And what cure? I'm not to the profession up to now. I see muri personal experience. Taura chokwada passes na chekunyara. Makanyorwa kumpenge patairira kumpenge kuti ava vakabatwa nemagetsi makabatwa here nemagetsi mudara knowledge munayo.
No, I'm saying is Leon, I have not heard you talk about the need to build communities of connected people.
I'll talk about building the community after this. That if you've had brain
No, I'm just saying is can we just stick to the script of building communities so that we can answer the question to Mukoma Masimba as organized.
aiwa kamist mawere imi matiudza panapa kuti introduce yourself isu tazviintroduce nemainsurance edu nemacertificate ava mavabvunza kuti introduce yourself up to now havasati vatiudza kuti profession yavo ndeipi ndosaka taakubvunza kuti is it from experience because takanzwa mumvenge kuti vakambinge vakabatwa nemagetsi
ani wacho
hendi
no hendi
what is his profession
no but hendi can we and you said you want to become part of this community. Let's build it.
But you can't build it. You only bully. Know the characters.
No, don't worry about don't worry about the perfect. No, but don't worry about the perfect person like Sabina. Why do you have to? No.
Ndiri nunzi wochimba zvajesu iwe tokudyira dusu this time tokudyira tori baba tokudyira iwe tokudyira toti iwe zvawaitwa nevasimba zvishoma izvo. What if I tell you you're just a pretender iwe unoimba jesu muchazobaka muzodai but you're telling me kuti ndiri nunzi iwe who is the bully here? Ndakubvunza kuti wakabatwa nemagetsi here because kumpenge zvanga zvakazara vanhu vese kumpenge vari pano vana Linda Meja vana Merindoro varipo vana Zeki.
But Leonie, can we agree that you were a bully today? No, I'm asking, do you agree that you were a bully who tried to bully Mukoma Masimba out of his
submission? Hatisi kukunzwa isekuru endi.
Yeah.
Ndiana kuzo ndakavakoniwa unoti ndiplay ma-recordings 3 hours. Anyway.
But did you now Leon, did you plan to have Sabina on the show?
Leon, we can't hear you. Fix up your equipment.
Please. No, but she's not trying to do anything. Your summary. No, what if you are? What if you are? What if you are? Then what is your problem? No, I'm saying you don't have to answer me. No, you don't have to answer me.
Mukaona ma video acho Mr. Mawere munotoziva kuti pane something wrong.
All right. So, Leon, you seem to have supporters. There's a guy called Joe Mapira, or is it a woman called Joe Mapira? The picture is a woman. Says Joe, it could be Joe, a woman. Says, no, Leon wasn't a bully. I disagree. Instead,
he's not a bully, he's a reject. He's suffering from the same disease as Mukoma Masimba, rejection.
You are narcissist.
Are you God?
You'll never manage.
All right. So I don't think Leonie and we can ever finish anything or build anything with you.
No.
Aiwa, Leon, what is your profession, please, Mr. Mawera Satayenda? Munhu yari kutiza mubvunzo. What is your profession? Because vanhu vari kukuteerera. 1 year poto wakaenda kuZimbabwe last year. What is your profession? Uri kutaura about yourself nemapalaza unopfeka aya ndiwe narcissist unenge wakakwira pakaso yaqueen. Wakabona munhu anokwira pakaso yaqueen iwe unopfeka here? Pfeke baniyo kana Mukoma Masimba wakazobvunza kuti iwe unopfeka here? Iye achipfekawo. Ibvire apa munhu zveshono unogara pakaso yaqueen. Unenge uchagara paChina wo padenga apagariko wasvika sei ipapo? Photoshop gone wrong. Ndiwe unopfeka iwe achibvire apa.
Sabina, who is behind you?
Aiwa, ndirasta arikuseka.
Ndirasta?
Komurisheko magenga tamira tangona naro dzatona dzatsikupera
Okay,
uyezve
can you hold
tasamba kuneta kuno
Leon? It depends on
hatina kupa kuneta kuno kuti direction yenyaya nyaya yanga isina kana nhanga nyaya ungwa mutumbi wenyaya usina nhanga nyaya.
No, Sabina, just now let's just give him to close the show because he has been silent, bored by.
Yes, so thank you very much. Yes, Tashkapa 77, just signing that we should cut off now.
Okay, so go ahead, Russ.
Inini zvangu kana achingoti zvikunakidza maopinions anosiyana asi mazimbabwe pane attitude kekuti vanhu vanoda kungozoshorana nokuzongoti rimwe gakava nenharo dzisina direction. Pane nharo dziri constructive. When we talk about constructive criticism, ndofarira the fact kuti Masimba anouya achizvidefender and the like, but people are spending more time steering Masimba than moving in a direction which is more positive and uplifting. Like kana munhu tikatero whether vatari kupenga asi kupenga ka iwo zapedza energy yako chimataka munhu iyeye. Kana zvinzi pane tsumo inonzi usaite nharo nebenzi ka vanhu vazozive musiyano. Ndio tinenge chiza kutaura kuti pamwe haasi kupenga pamwe ari kupenga, but whoever comes on board should not drag themselves too low, because at the end ka ndiye anongoramba ari straight pamota vese vari kungopinda kuti anganzwa kutopenga. Saka tikapabata kuti
Dr. vazopedzisira vakuimba kuti dodin all descriptions.
Waona izvozvo ndo kutaura zvaunaweza kuavoida. Indaza Masimba kuti une talent akawanda. Okay, I would rather we not dwell on topics like ZOD at this age. I won't lie, Dodi ndakati tested in 4 years because I was curious. Ngoda kunzwa kuti how does it taste? Can I wait when I was 3 years? Pamwe Masimba ngasina life yake yese. We all grow differently at different times. Ndingotaura kuti munhu wese pane pano experimenta kana wait wine 2 years uri mwana mudiki kana wine 1 year. You test some of those things, you know, when you're at a certain age. But ukazosvika a certain age vanondowa kupenga nditi. Does it make sense? Uri mwana mudiki uri 1 year usina chauri kuzona unobata wetu ukaitesta uzati novava. But ikandazera nangu ndi wanokwanda kuna wetika muchavhunduka kuti by this time unofanira kuzwa kuti weti notesta sei zera ravo. Anditi. So these are the things I'm saying kuti saka ndo matopics ane chingoti tikazongoramba tangodzikisa zera tongotera nyaya kana yemadhodhi soka unondozonyara kuzopinda pashow ana moms ari kubackground kana namdhara wana because vanongada kusapota vachitoita zvinhu zvinosimudzira nyika.
But Rasta, thank you very much for saying that. Thank you very much.
Rasta Masimba ndakavaudza kuti nzodred chidema topics akatoregera pakataura zvemadhodhi namdhara ndosapota pana zvese. Yes sir.
Rasta, thank you very much for saying that. One thing we need to understand is that culture yedu inoda kuchinyira before political correctness gone wrong. Kuchinyirana kwandiri kuita nasekuru endika. Vamwe vanhu vanotofunga kuti tori serious ka, but vanotoziva kuti kamuzukuru kangu kaike kanenge kachindi connecta mavhidhiyo yangu everything, but we need to accept kuti maZimbabweans tinofarira kakuchinyirana. We need to
thank you very much.
It's not haisi gono kuti makapfeka palazzo ka vanhu vanenge vachitoseka. Saka we need to accept kuti we can't be politically correct too quick because hatisi varungu.
Aiwa chokwadi apa kuda kuchinyirira nekuwanzira kuti kakaucha kedu hatingakabvise.
Yes.
But tinogona kuti gakava jereseka tisina pati kusvika ndo ane chidangu avoida kuti
tinotodanana because ndikanoona sekuru vangu vakakwira castle yaQueen nechitosipa kuti but sekuru vasvika sei pava, you know.
Thank you.
Tichitoseka sense of humor, but there's no way sekuru vangu pandinoona vachizourayiwa ndakatarisa no, even vakauya mumba mangu ka it's red carpet. Saka we need to accept kuti kuchinyirana kuripo, kusekana kuripo.
Mimi mafeksi yenyu ndafarira mafeksi yenyu pamataura ndanchiterera zvangu. Inini I speak on my own behalf inini. Kana ndasvika ndapinda ndichida kubetsera Blaze Masimba. Inini ndangada kuvabetsera nefilming yavo gerezi rekufilma mungoona kuti ndo vatosvera tichiita kuno. But ndinenge ndichiti zvomufeso wangu. Your content should have direction, right? I know you have a passion for politics. You can have that on another platform because then I don't have that interest.
I don't want to be identified as ZANU-PF or MDC. I'm not fighting no liberation struggle. My ancestors fought and died for Zimbabwe. My late brother was a pilot for Zimbabwe National Army and died, but I don't want any affiliation with that. I want to talk about making money, humor, and other topics. Like I made my ground clear.
Thank you. Politics and this and that, whatever.
No, I was there last year.
We're making money by ourselves, to be quite honest.
Thank you, darling.
If you afford the Wi-Fi for 4 hours, it's money. Let's make money together here.
Thank you, darling.
We are making money for ourselves, otherwise we're breathing.
That's
it.
I'm up for that. I'm up to help you if you have a problem. Like I got to meet Mukoma Masimba. It's just through helping, and it's not the only Mukoma Masimba I know. But I'm Masimba, my face I want to meet teachers. But they're not brave enough. No, he's brave. Masimba is brave enough.
You can relate things in you.
And I was mentally in hospital in that accident. I got a brain, like from brain injury. I got to use my drugs. They don't got a brain, they got loss. They got a memory loss. You can't get
you've got mental problems.
Yes. So I forgot everything. Then I had to relearn and remember people's names and events and it. So Masimba was there when I had that accident. I was in the hospital and I keep on repeating this story. So me being here, I'm not looking for fame. I don't even care about this platform. I genuinely came here to assist. So can I now personal citizens who need you won't hear about Rasta. I've got my own things I deal with, but I've been on this to genuinely come to the community.
Rasta.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that was poo-poo or that was Dovi? Putting in consideration that most hospitals wouldn't keep Dovi because of allergy.
I say, what do you think? No, I don't need to think. I don't need to think. In the young one also Dodi, Dovi. Second, the end room saka mwana mwe verdict zios in the end pane madzimanya dzoti antozombomufunza kana kechitwa akati dovika ndimto zvandiudza tidove inini zvandikaonawo I don't need to put words in his mouth. In the end pakanzi tanga riri dove ndakangoti okay, but nini ndandatoona nge chisini chilimita kusachi mavideo akadaro so because munhu anorespectwa mucommunity kunoko ndo andikamuudza. Where some people
Rasta, I think to WhatsApp, yeah. I need to speak to you WhatsApp, but do you believe that Mukoma Masimba needs to rest for now? Because I believe he's also suffering from what Timofutsi said, Kutino the celebrity.
I agree.
We are back again to discussing Mukoma Masimba. Surely,
exactly.
Should we have Rasta who has said he's got a studio, he wants content to be able to move forward so that we can move from Mukoma Masimba to other things. But he sits here for 4 hours, gets nothing, and all we're doing is going back and back. There are many shrinks who are available on social media who advise Mukoma Masimba what he should do. We argue with him instead of moving forward.
No, Mr. Mawere, the truth is that the things he was saying today were incoherent, especially asking for Malema and Lumumba. That's a dead end.
But to you, it may be incoherent, but we didn't come here to discuss.
No, to me, because of experience.
No, I'm saying that's fine. Let's build a community
the policies of insurances.
No, why don't we build a community where Mukoma Masimba becomes the subject? We bring it under the spotlight.
Mukoma Masimba should just watch us until he comes out and we can join him.
He has been away for more than an hour, but we're still back to him.
But for tomorrow, like I said.
Let's be organized. Leon, do you agree that organized? Right now we have Rasta who is organized. He undertook. Yeah.
I agree with you. But you will never achieve that.
No, I'm saying I'm not talking to. Why do you bring her? No, but why do you bring her? I've not asked her. I've asked you, and you bring her again. No, I'm saying just for now. For now, just talk about. No, just talk about yourself. Yeah, if you are interested to work with Rasta, then it's 3 of us. No, I don't want a negative. I don't this, I don't that, I don't that. Just
very important.
Yeah. I mean, who is asked you to work with anyone? We are just saying, let's say.
Ayo, because okay, Henry Leon, usati wasarenda katiudze, what's your profession? Iwo takakunzwa nyaya yako mumvenge ubatwa nemagetsi uda kuya panapa netuma experience twako kuita kunge zvinonzi achiwenga vakazoitwa health minister handiti ka uda kuya panapa uda kutiudza unge zvinonzi unoziya zvinhu apa una certificate apa una insurance. Fuck off.
No. Guys, can you discuss that later?
Kana uda kuramwira vamwe vanhu, fuck off iwe. You are not ready to fix the country we. Vanhu vanoda kuita fix the country havaramwe mani. Mangoya panapa kuti muramwe. Endai uko nemhepo dzenyu mani. Taako kurebuka imanje. Enda nemhepo dzako iwe pfeke ziya zvekushare chividhio chako ichocho for 4 years 423 views. Wangoya panapa kuti uramwe. Doita kunge zvinonzi unotaura zvine musoro but nothing gets done. Real soldiers havaramwe mani we. Uyu tendezi aramwa iwewe futi chibva watera natendezi wacho. Bully kuita seiko iwe ndinokupa 1 uppercut ukadzokera back pacastle yaqueen iwe yaunozvisa nezvimaphotoshop zvako iwe ndiwo unotopenga iwe. Go back to your videos and listen to yourself. Uda kuita basa rekuti bullies nada kutokusekerera panapa unopoona handikuona handambokuita moderator at one point group kwangu ndikaona kuti iwewe wanhuwa wandishedza kuti nhunzi wandishedza kuti ambuya but you sing about Jesus. Isusu vacho we don't even sing about Jesus but we behave like Jesus like. Fuck off, zvima hypocrite. Ndinokubhabhatidza inini uri chihypocrite saka Mwari akakesa chimusic chako cheche chinoboha singaite wakazvipaikira pana queen haunyari kuzvipaikira mucastle. You are not even proud of great Zimbabwe. Fuck off. Dzokera kunyika kwako uko kuAfrica. Uri murume we. Krista Mawere vari kuSouth Africa. Dzokera ikoko unotyaka. Wakastadire
chinhu. Saka pane topic totaura nyaya yeZimbabwe.
Aiwa uyu anondiboha uyu. Akundiboha manje.
Chakudedze pa topic yeZimbabwe sister because kana mautaura nyaya yeGreat Zimbabwe mauya nenyaya yakanaka.
Uyu anogara achizvipaikira mhani pazvimudhuri zvaqueen achimba song kwaasina kusvika. Anotora chipicture painternet ozviita photoshop oita chisong chake chinoboha futi. Mwari haasi kukuratidza kuti une utsinye iwe. Kana munhu uchiimba zvaJesu oda kutaura kuti ambuya oda kutaura kuti vanoputa mbashe ndiwe supplier wangu iwe. Tibvire apa oregza kutaura even your profession. Onyepa futi wakaenda kuZimbabwe kupi ndatotumidzirwa message kunzi dzanyepa. Unonyepa futi iwe.
Nai.
Varamwe kana vanhu vanda kugadzira nyika iwe Rasta. Nezvavo izvo ngavaende. Khamba. Meli ndiani kwewe panyama yehuku. Ndiye boss wako ye. Inini boss wangu ndiMwari. You unoimba about God but you talk about somebody else. Why are you bringing Meli? Wakambotengera Meli zvizo 180 pounds iwe. Ndanga ndiri padhuze newenda kupa 1 uppercut waibva wafenda wakati D. Wakambotengera Meli zvizo 180 pounds iwe. You can just talk sembwende. Rega upfeke zvimapalazo zvako zvimadresi zviya. You think Meli anokutarisa iwe. Uri muBritain chicha wakaitira for Meli iwe. Tibvira apa. Wakasefa mpenge the way I saved mpenge. Kaut maingo share zvimavideo. Kuti muye panapa is because of Masimba wachoka. Imi concentrate on your two-faced culture yamukudzidzisa vanhu iyoyo.
Exactly.
Yeah, Meli akutaura zvaMeli kuita say love chaiyo is got action man, not words iwe.
Thank you sister.
Pakazara mampenge ava ndo vaitodestroya mpenge kabisira ivo vana Henry Leon ndikudze. They were two-faced fucks vachiposta zvimavideo zvavo kwangu. Vakaona kuti hakusi kunasofaya vakadzokera kumpenge vakadai tichingovaona kunge zvimatsetse fly zvekuzaka zviri pamombe.
Aiwa sister kutuka kwamunoita kudenda mbutura manotsi because pane mama punchline amaroa baba.
Prophetess munhu ngaaudzwe uyu.
All right.
Go and Google the word narcissist. You try to control Navama where about controller. You've been coming on control Namasimba.
Amawera control darling. You're fooling yourself. What have you done for Zimbabwe for the past 10 years? What have you done for Zimbabwe? When the world figures my palazzo shako, you know, worship at Tatelicious, which now queen or Tatelicious. Second, uri aslika wemacelebrate pano futseke ukatondifollowa musuru wangu wangosingaziye yes ngazvitaurwe zvese izvozvo pamawere. We will express ourselves pano. Express yourself iwe.
You will never bully me. I'm bigger than you.
Ndokubhula uri chiko iwewe. Ndinokubhula uri chiko iwewe unoimba zvima-music zvinobhohwa zvisina kana intellect kunge munhu akabuda nemayu kana kuti akapasa mashona ka5 5 levels mushona. Uri kunzwa zvauri kutaura uchiimba zvamwari nestroke yako. Fuck off. I'm a victim of Zimbabwe. Futseke rega ndirespect amawere dai ndakandiri kuplatform kwangu ndakuudza zvimwe zvinhu iwe. Iwe enda unoerase all your videos zvaJesus. Uri kuzvinzwa? I can actually show a V11 where you sent me a message 2 weeks ago uchifunga kuti Masimba is on top, so you wanted to speak to me. You look for views, you fucker. Uri kuzvinzwa? I can show you V11. Didn't you send me a text message 2 weeks ago iwe? Didn't you?
I don't know you.
Number yangu wakatumidzira paMessenger sati naita deactivate paFacebook yenyu chekupenga Facebook munopenga ine.
People who know me will know that you are not even someone. I know you.
We know you for being exposed kuti unozadza vanhu mukondombera ikoko kuMiddlesbrough. We know you for playing music yatakaseka kumvenge kuti zveshuwa munhu uyu ane brains 5 years here kana kuti ane brains fish.
Yeah, but guys, what is going on? I think
Leon about God, about Mwari, and it took about my disability.
I fail to understand you from my side. Because you are saying I will not do this because Sabina. Who is Sabina in the community building?
Am I God? Thank you.
No, I'm saying is why can't you make your own decision without Sabina? The world is bigger than me and you. No, I'm saying that's not the show today. That's between you and her. Why can't you settle it among yourselves? No, but I'm saying is right. My time. Can you respect my time? I mean, you keep on coming to the. No. I'm saying is both of you were not part of the show. No. I'm saying is let her write, but let's focus on what we have to do. Rasta,
I'll never write about that thing. That serpent.
I don't
know about a serpent.
You are expert at everything. But I'm saying we just have a conversation among people who are not experts like you so that they learn from you in a structured way. Is that difficult to ask? So that we don't waste other people's time. No. Why are you continuing?
Aye, because anga achifunga kuti handiziye zvake zvekumpenge zvekuti akabatwa mune magetsi ende anozadza magetsi kuScotland uko. Saka wauya panapa undishidza kuti chimbuya fesi yakabhenda ndopita mbazhe ndisina kumbomutuka. Ndinomupa ari papre-approval kwangu uko zimuroyi mumba iwe.
I'm tired of this, Sabina. I can't keep on this. So this is not fair for me. And I can't keep on this conversation. Rastad, is there anything that you have to say on programming, on creating content? What is it that you need from us? Hello?
Yeah, I think Rasta is having some network problems. He's back now.
Yeah. Hello?
Okay, I'll answer for him before I go.
Hello,
I think we
anybody
need
there?
to sort our
Yeah.
differences, like me
Okay.
and
No, he's back. Let's give him an opportunity.
Listen, Mr. Mawere, listen to this person, yeah? Handy Leon is saying she's a bully who writes on Musho website. That's how powerful I am. People think I'm Musho website. Wow, listen, darling, I wouldn't even trade my English life for Musho website. It means where we're Handy Leon, you're suffering from delusional psychosis. All my boings are Ipanapa would know I'm not Musho website. You see,
No, I'm
that's how
saying
powerful you put
you know,
me.
you're going back again.
Aiwa, but ari kunyora kapa platform paying
No,
Mr.
no,
Mawere kuti ndiri
but,
Musho website.
but why is this platform? You have a platform. He's got a platform. Surely, can we just not respect this platform so that we move forward?
Listen to this idiot.
No,
He's
no,
saying
no,
Auntie Sabina works
no.
with
But,
Viola Makande tarnishing people's images at Chitivan, Vani HIV. I think, Mr. Mawere, you know me better than that. Now, what you go to clear.
no,
I don't work with
I'm just
Viola.
saying, please, can you stop reading and just
Yeah,
let's focus.
okay. All right. Thank
All
you.
right. Let them have a field day on you. It won't change you. Okay. Rasta, any input?
My input is just to sum up on things that I agree on that people have been saying, different sources, and from what I've gathered from the different people who've been in this conversation. Someone was concerned about Mukoma Masimba, if he's okay, and then starts getting that medication, it might affect him eventually, which I noticed happened to another Zimbabwean here who got on the medication. It didn't agree with him. He went to Zimbabwe and he died a month later. There was something to do with the meds as well that he had got into that he could not access them. So those issues we take lightly, are serious issues. When I was hearing people bringing those facts, I was like, my point out chinhu chine musoro indoteerera ndabaza kuti ndiani ataura at the end of the day. Zvandongotrai kuavoida zvinhu zvinokonzeresa kuti tizotoita ma-arguments that they don't build kind of community or whatever the intention of the actual program is, because there's always sabotaging going on, which sabotaging will always occur where there are differences, okay, of views. Differences in point of views, tinozongoita kana ma-arguments. Asi tikakwanisa kungocontrola nongogaidhana kuti nekudzorana kana takurasika mukaona kuti rasta vakuendererawo off topic mondidzorawo, so zvinhu zvinotofamba mumaconversation tongoziva kuti patime tisazonyanyoenderera zvokuti zvinozotoconfuse ari kuteerera neari kutaura wacho anogona kuzopedzisira atoconfusika nekuti anenge aenderera kubuda direction anenge atanga nayo. Saka ndangopedzisa nchingodaro just for next time we try to have our main areas or our key areas of the conversation kuti munesa contributor ichiziva kuti conversation yanhasi tikusimbisana nyaya dzakati. Kana dziri nyaya dzemental illness watataura kuti zvikonzereso zvemental illness yacho zvii, then we bring it to the table. Pane kunongedzera kuti uibenzi tataura kuti tese tinenge kupenga, asi toda kuziva kuti chakakonzeresa kuti nenge apenge chinosiyana nechakakonzeresa nenge kuti apenge. Chakakonzeresa inini ndilose memory, it was an accident. Mumwe anogona kuluza memory nemadrugs, mumwe anogona say we can get the same result from different things. Mukoma Masimba anogona kupengesa something which is spiritual asingazvizive, something physical asingazvizive, something mental, but at the end of the day unogona kuzongopenga munhu, but it can be caused by a physical reason like an accident that can cause a brain damage. Something spiritual chaiyo kuti you had your spiritual beliefs that are no longer aligned munhu. So in that case, okay, my spirituality was straight. I'll sum it up like that.
In terms of what I'm just, we had Elvis Mugari, we had to go, and
yes.
He had, if what you were saying, I don't know whether you were here.
Yep.
He did talk to the issue of building a community that even what. Hello, Mr. Mugari. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm in a text. Can I call you back?
All right, no problem. So he was talking about the same thing Mukoma Masimba was talking about.
Yep.
And he was saying before we look for pop stars, like professors and politicians who earn a living out of people, can we generate content that can then help put Mukoma Masimba into an institution of positive thinkers, of people who want to generate alternative content for you to be able to broadcast. So
that sounds
if
like a good idea.
you agree to him, if we agree with him, then we all can try to do those shows in his absence. And we wanted to do your show on Friday, but where you are there, where you are there, then we can say, look, let's bring a person like Elvis to talk to some of these issues without saying, I'm the boss, I'm this, I'm that.
Thank you.
And we get that content correct. I don't know whether that. So I tried to call him, he's in a taxi.
Thank you.
And when he spoke, did he sound confident in what he was saying? And is he someone you can listen to unpack what he's talking about? I'm asking the question both to you and Sabina, so that
I've heard the word with him. Like if I was to speak to him about something and let him know, Masimba, slow down on this. He does listen to me because it's not like I knew him through other channels.
No, we're talking about Elvis.
Elvis is definitely brought a good input.
The wisdom or no wisdom of going to invite Professor Lumumba without
let's prepare ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. I think we should prepare ourselves because we don't want to make a comedy of serious issues when we're going to bring some big people on board. That's just my opinion. We will have some very interesting, powerful people on board, but we also have to present ourselves like Takaronge.
You heard him referring to me as next of kin. At the same time, I'm his manager. Does it show coherence?
Well, that's a blessing. That's a blessing, if the truth be said. Some of us have looked after children who are not our mother's children.
No, I'm saying
so it is a blessing, and you are not in it alone. Everybody is the next of kin.
I'm saying is there no lesson to learn there when somebody, because he's rejecting order, he's rejecting institutions, he's rejecting any support system, that instead of saying hande eku platform yedu anoti platform yangu.
I think that's just error of the tongue.
No, I'm saying it says a lot, because he believes he is the angel of Zimbabwe, the savior of Zimbabwe.
Well, I believe he is, if the truth be said, but the people who are advising him should advise him.
No, we're not talking about him. How many of us want to belong to our own institutions, not share? How many of us?
Almost all of us.
Yeah, so let's deal with that demon that makes us want to be the superstar. In fact, I was talking to just now to another person. You can, Rasta, you can, I don't know whether you can read it, but this is, our first prize is to have a land fortune shopping mall. It is the best way forward. This is Mr. Mugabe who is saying, what do you think? I don't know. The thinking, like all of us, is having a website is all that you are needed to sell, but not knowing what that one needs traffic. The idea of having one way is the answer. And you know what we are referring to? That's what we're talking to with the Rasta. That if we group architects together, and they talk about issues that confront architects in their journey to stardom, but they are part of the same community. If we talk about mental health, people like Leon will then be part of that community of mental health. So we can talk about those issues.
Yes.
So in this case, there is somebody in C2C who has developed a website, a multi-vendor website, which means if I want to advertise my stuff, I can register there, set up my web shop. If I'm doing graphics, I set up my graphics store. And people can book. If I'm a pastor, I can advertise there so that our traffic is in one and people who are interested then can come in. So that's what we are talking about.
Well, I have done my research, right? Please, Mr. Mawere, let me help this suffering soul called Handy Leon. Handy Leon, please, Mr. Mawere, just 1 minute, because he is actually suffering, if the truth be said, yeah? I've only been in the Zimbabwean social media for 2 years. That's it. All right? So this Viola, the journalist of Musho, maybe you want to relate that she behaves like me or she speaks like me, but I've got no time for that, Handy Leon. I saw Nyayako ye HIV kumvenge, okay? I don't even know about Musho. You know, it's somebody else, Musho Uyo. Saka, please, my brother, I could swear today, but I'm not going to swear. I could swear by my children. I am not violent. I'm just Sabina Anesu. I've got 2 ghost accounts which just share in my groups. They don't even attack. That's it. Hendy, please, my brother, don't think I am Viola. Please go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so I think it's not necessary.
No, he's really damaged. Yeah, I'm not that.
Yeah.
So I think we need to unite Sema Zimbabweans, if the truth be said, and set our differences aside, because at the end of the day, we still forgive each other with everything said and done. Trukuda community. And it's going to be very hard to build a community on Facebook, because Facebook is actually designed for chaos.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Because I think, Leon, I don't know whether it's personal or what, but I find it in bad taste.
No. I just, he's got problems with that. Like I said, we're not here for competition. We're here for cooperation. If this should make him happy, Hendy, I quit Facebook. Most people know I quit Facebook anyway. I've been here for only 2 years, Hendy, and I came here just to volunteer. Nothing serious, just pure acting.
Imagine what our brother is saying. Mason says, imagine you are in a community where you put conditions on other people, on other volunteers. What is he saying, if you understand it correctly? He's saying, Mr. Mawere, honestly speaking, I would love to come join your platform. It's my platform. And introduce metaphysics to your platform, occult, esoteric knowledge to viewers here. But there needs to be structure and coherence with professionalism. Why doesn't he ensure the professionalism? He wants somebody to create the platform. Then he comes as a guru who knows everything.
He's absolutely right. You cannot get people's attention without doing dodgy. He's absolutely right. This is why we should call out for celebrities to join together so that we can start fixing the country, because obviously most people...
Fixing the country, we're just getting to know each other. The country is bigger than me. So if we
Yes.
can't even come together with Mason to say, Mason, I want to be like Mukoma Masimba, we say, Mr. Mawera, I need Lumumba for us. I need Malema for us. Because we need these people who are influencers. That's what he's saying. And I'm saying, you are the influencer that you are waiting for. Don't go to somebody and try to validate yourself. Be
You're
the
right,
change.
Mr. Mawera.
Then he says, I'm a firm ZANU-PF supporter. When are we talking about support? Am I welcome to join your platform? How can you imagine?
Aribosho kuti raiswe. Itokufania Mukoma Masimba mugo deeper.
No, I'm saying is that kind of thinking that you will be asked in a church, are you a member of ZANU-PF? Do you have papers? Do you have this? Why can't you just worship and celebrate what you believe in? Why do you need this kind of toxic thinking? I'm ZANU-PF. As if have you ever been asked which party you are since I met you? Have I ever asked you about affiliation?
Uyu musamutanga uyu anokuundura Mr. Mawera. Right.
No. I'm saying is your own personal experience. Have I ever asked you which part?
I understand.
Huh?
At the end of the day, as Zimbabweans, Kavana and Leon, yes, I've said I'm not that person, and I'm not going to say it the third time. Those who know me, they know me. We need to take over as the young generation.
Leave Leon now. For now.
I don't think because he's stuck up in his beliefs. And God, kana isusu takutaura vana Sabrina Ruishika, Mwari anototiratidza masigns. Munhu ari kutopenga ndiye Handy Leon uyu. Ari kundiaccuse of running a big musho paper, and I've only been in the Zimbabwean arena for two years. Zvatondirwadza and muprofita akarwadziwa Handy Leon, especially uchinamata Mwari, be careful.
Reese, you are welcome. You are you. You are not ZANU-PF. We are not looking for labels. You are welcome, more than welcome. Just be yourself. There's a lot I can learn from you. I am not the reason why you should be here. You should be here because you believe in something of value to you, not me.
They were here for the demand, Mr. Mawera.
No, I'm saying let's not talk on his behalf. He's asking a genuine question. He's not trying to play mischief.
Let him
be the one who becomes the change he wants to see. He has asked the question.
Yes.
Then, yeah.
He's amazing.
We are not here to fight with him. No.
Auntie Narisi, can you please send link to join? I may not map you 5 hours na Mark Zuckerberg, like how? Handy Leon, I love you, man. Listen, I love you.
So
andimbofa ndakanyora bad about my brother ini ndosvandatokuudza face to face, my brother, trust me. Maghost accounts angu they only share kana ndisiri kuda. Ndoti yangu wandirwadza Handy Leon. Andimbofa ndakadaro Handy Leon.
No, I'm just saying is let's us work together and get somewhere. So I don't think I'll get. How did you find Elvis Mugari?
Well, Elvis Mugari shares the same storyline like everybody. Every Zimbabwean has got a story to tell.
But I'm saying, how did you find him?
Absolutely tasty.
Yeah. Huh? No. What? How did you find him?
Absolutely tasty.
Oh, okay, so let's try to invite him so that he can also share his perspective. Because I think
Miss Mawera, you've got my WhatsApp number. The reason why I'm upset with you and Masimba, you never text me when you're doing a live.
No, I'm saying is, you remember even before this, some people may not know that we had discussions with Mukoma Masimba, with you, and on the same subject. So let's try to find a reason why we need to move forward and get content, because there is. Thank you, Rhys. So that we move forward and we structure our conversations.
But do you accept that Mukoma Masimba should retire for a few weeks, even if it means me coming out of my retirement? I will.
He has asked a question. He has a different view from mine. He wants to have celebrities. He wants to take an elevator to Hollywood. And he is in the valley. He is in a mental hospital. Imagine lifting yourself up there, getting wings to arrive at Hollywood, and getting noticed with your missing teeth. And, yeah, and then go and join all those people who have worked hard to be in Hollywood. And why should we even worry about Mukoma Masimba, what he does? But what he needs to get somewhere.
This guy is very confusing. Henry Leon is saying Mukoma Masimba is unwell. When I start supporting him discreetly, right? After all, why should we control Masimba? Masimba is under control.
Why are you worrying about him?
Because I follow Masimba, and today he was incoherent. We couldn't really understand what he was saying.
Let Mukoma Masimba be the author of his own life.
How about we play it safe and then we leave him after he comes out of the mental institute?
No, I'm saying don't worry. He is the one who call you because he's got the spirit to get somewhere. If he knows he needs Mawere to get somewhere, he needs the doctors to get somewhere. He knows what.
I think, sir, this is the time you put your yes and no's. Who wants Mukoma Masimba live or off for 2 weeks, yes or no?
No, I'm saying, okay. I'm saying that those who want to control Mukoma Masimba's life, and for the next 2 weeks,
just 2 weeks until he comes out. It's so stumble, mirror foot, but we can still carry on and end it.
He may not call you Sabrina because he may not want to do anything with you. But you call. That's why I said before.
In my WhatsApp is off and my Facebook. You can't find me.
What I'm saying is, let's agree that a dog will choose who to bite. Sometimes he may bark without biting. So Mukoma Masimba knows who to go to when he needs something. He could have gone to Leon to talk to the doctors. And Voni says the problem is his spirit is all over the place. Let it be all over the spirit. But where is your spirit, Voni? That's what I'm talking to. Don't worry about someone's spirit. He wants to get somewhere, and he sees anyone he talks to. Why can't you give Mukoma Masimba his own slot? Yes.
Mr. Mawere, this is what Mr. Mufud said. There's an addiction. Mr. Mawere, let me tell you something. I stopped Facebook for 3 days. The first day, it was bloody painful. All right?
I'm saying is don't worry. We are not here to talk about the person who is not here. And my son, I said, yes, yourself as well. We want all the criticism that I have for you is actually to build your own show so that you can have your own show. That let us talk to building communities, not building pop stars.
We can't build communities when the heads are divided. There's too much division on top.
I'm not divided. Bonnie says it's all over. I agree with Sabrina. Yes, the guy is suffering already. Why should we put? So let's put it to a vote. Then, if he asks me, please don't watch him. I'll give you. I'll give you my commitment that from now onwards, I'll only host Mukoma Masimba if he asks me. But don't watch him, so that we teach him a lesson.
But it's just we suffer from FOMO, fear of missing out.
No, I'm saying but that's you can control that. So for the next 2 weeks, I decree that Sabina will not watch Mukoma Masimba.
I haven't been watching him for the past 3 days.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Anzi, let's vote na phone. Makigrigni.
What is the vote for me? Because I'm confused now what the vote should be on. So let Voni be a member, then we vote as members. I have no problem with Mukoma Masimba working within the framework of the doctors who are there. FOMO is real. I don't know what FOMO is.
Fear of missing out. Saka, let's vote 10 people, 10. I say no to Mukoma Masimba being on live for the next year until he comes out of the psychiatrist ward. I say...
You are for controlling Mukoma Masimba?
No. I'm just that's my opinion, my gut feeling.
No, you are saying no. that you should not control yourself. You must
no,
control.
let's not forget the government is
No, I'm saying that if
the government itself,
the doctors and nurses and those who are paid to take care of him agree for him to come, you are saying that we should stop him.
Well, the truth is you're right, because Mark Zuckerberg. You're right. Mark Zuckerberg would have stopped him if the truth be said.
All right. So
the boss here is Mark Zuckerberg.
So can you stop from now onwards for the next 2 weeks not to be tempted to watch him?
I said I've done it for 3 days.
Yeah? Yeah, so that's fine. I say yes from Mukoma to have his own slot here. That's democracy. Yes, Mason, don't answer a question that is already answered.
Ndiano. Hansi na phone inteke yakapenga manje. Hansi na phone, I vote no to leave till he gets better. Let him write his book quietly. Because the truth munu arikusaka Mr. Mawere immunity murikusaka na addiction on Facebook.
I can't control Mukoma Masimba, but I can control myself. He asked me to do something, I've refused to do it until I understand it. So I asked him to motivate why he wants Professor Lumumba. He has asked me for other people. I asked him the same thing, to say, put in writing so that I can know what you are asking for.
Yes. You're still doing a good job, Mr. Mawere. I personally think this is the neutral place. Second, Mr. Mawere.
So are you going to commit that if I host him live, even on WhatsApp, you are not going to join the conversation?
No.
Are you with me that for the next 2 weeks you want?
Okay, the truth is that in my profession, right, my insurance will not cover me. If anything, I can train Masimba, my insurance will cover me. But on a realistic point of view, we're dealing with the Australian government, not only hospital, which has actually sectioned him.
Are you committing yourself to say #no Masimba on
Ajite, because I love Masimba and I love you too, and I love my Zimbabwean brothers and sisters.
Why are you exporting your problem to him?
Because he is under section by the authority. So we must respect the authority.
Sort him out. There are many people
but the addiction he's suffering from could be social media addiction, like what Mufudzi said.
I'm not here to talk about the person who is not here. I'm talking to you. Can you commit yourself to ignore him for the next 2 weeks?
It's Tongosh. No, I can't, because I love him.
No. So then from now onwards, can you be quiet for the next 2 weeks?
I can be quiet for the next 2 years, Mr. Mawere.
Fine. So let's leave that one off. Then I hope, Mason, you are answered. Cynthia said, Mawere offside. Munopezera shame. I don't know what that means.
Yes. Mr. Mawere, we love you very much. Thank you very much for entertaining us and for being serious.
Keep going in circles, Mawere. I'm saying is, I'm
Voni
going
is
in
right.
circles because of Voni I have been in Masimba is gone, but we're still fighting between Leon and and funny, even you are addicted to him. I don't call you, but let's say I'm addicted. How does it affect you, Funny? Just ignore him.
It
From now
affects us because we also become addicted, and everybody becomes addicted.
Yeah, I wish I could remove Funny.
Aiwa, no, Funny, please, Mr. Mawere.
So that is Funny doesn't have to be addicted to Masimba.
Aiwa, you remove Funny, you remove me.
No, that's fine. Yeah, because for the next 2 weeks, the only thing is I will not introduce Mukoma Masimba to Professor Lumumba until I understand what he's talking about.
Mukoma Masimba is psychopath, Mr. Mawere.
No, it's not.
Hendi zveshe ndezvemachokwadi kuti is unwell. Munhu weye arifana kumbogariswa imomo for a while tombomuignore because zvaanga achitaura zvanga
is talking about last question, are you married? We have now moved from something to another thing. Mr. Mawere, hamusi kuda kusiyana.
Type yenyu kai vana Vhoni.
Yeah, I have.
Munoda vane mhino dzakamira kai Mr. Mawere.
Yeah? What?
Ndati vana Vhoni ndiyo type dzenyu kai vane mhino dzakamira.
No, I'm saying is I don't even know who she is, and I'm not. I'm just here arrested in Mukoma Masimba's people who just follow him instead of talking about how do we get to know each other. Phony is talking about how do I get to know one person instead of saying there are many people that I need to know in life that I don't know, and I don't know what that knowledge will take me to. And that is the reason why I want a community so that I can work within a community. Isn't that, do you need to have a PhD or to be a mental health specialist?
Hanzi na Brighton, Mr. Mawere, hamusi kuda kusiyaniswa nedhodhi raMasimba kana kuti naMasimba wacho. You keep defending panotaurwa kunzi dhodhi. You keep defending panotaurwa kunzi Masimba.
I've seen so many people who are rejected, even by professors, by media people, who say, Mawere, I don't want this person, and I want something. So the same thing. Let's just deal with this issue. If you believe that Mukoma Masimba is a bad influence on your conscience, just switch off, and I'll find technology that allows me to remove people so that they don't complain. Block them. I think this one is a function of blocking and making sure that you don't come back, so that when we discuss issues related to
Mr. Mawere. Jesu anga asingabloke vanhu. He was there for the
I'm not Jesus. That's why they killed him. Unless you want to kill me.
So, Hansi na Phoni, are you married to Mr. Mawere? Timbonzwa ka-host wedu.
Ani? No, I'm saying is that person is informed by Phoni trying to do Bule. Are you a member now? That's Bule Murugani has been with us for a long time. So those are the people who you need. They don't talk too much. They just focus on what is important. We move on.
Aiwa, but plus ava vataura vakati I agree na Sabina kuti Mukoma Masimba we can carry on with his book but ngavamborest until he is discharged.
Yeah.
I recommend you.
Which one? No, I'm not talking about Mukoma Masimba. Let him be the author. Let us teach Mukoma Masimba that is not important for you to know Professor Lumumba or Malema or to talk about Zimbabwe. And if Masimba, okay, I'll meet you on LinkedIn. I don't know why.
kuLinkedIn kwakwe mashasha uku kwemaferrari nemalambobo hakusi kwedu isa vana mai Mandela.
Who is Vonnie anyway?
Ndatimi munoda mhino dzakamira.
What do you know her? What?
Ndakuudzai kuti she's our Concord, one of our finest plans, very intelligent. Ndiye anorana ndege yedu isati airetire.
No, I'm saying is who? I mean, what you are only talking about? What? Who is she? Let's use Masimba's test.
She's Vonnie. She works for Australian Federation.
What is Australian Federation?
Ayo momubvunza kaye ndizvo zvaakangonibvunza. Saka anoziva malozi ese.
Malozi?
Zvekufederation ikoko. Iya higher class Mr. Mawere ndosaka ataura zvekuLinkedIn ikoko. Hakusi kweduko.
No, I'm saying is, but why can't she express herself here?
She's reserved. She's a lady. She's a lady. Notice Suvana Pombiaruza.
No, I'm saying is, if she's a lady who understands this project, just to get to know each other, not for Mawere to get to know Vonnie.
Otherwise, I am Fudzi. Yeah, manje itwini I am Fudzi.
On what basis?
My cousins.
My cousins?
Yes, my cousins actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know it.
Yes, I went again ndikatovhura airport yangu munotomuona ari #1, but airport yangu yakavharwa, saka I just came here as a guest today. Otherwise, I retired from Facebook, Mr. Mawere.
Okay.
Yes, Saka, thank you very much for keeping us on.
Yeah. So Mawere, how are you today, Linda Major? I'm fine. How are you?
Aiwa, Linda Major, uidera ngoma focus aina foni. I know kuti kwamfudzi uko kakuti imi mna mfudzi muri pakadaiso. Saka muchatopfuura pamuna mfudzi muchingoti pamusoro iyi, it will be nice. Amedza futi makore iye foni.
Adi?
Amedza makore but kanenge ka road runner akakure kamunhu kacho kakatsonga so.
No, but what is it that we can learn from here about what is going on? Mr. Ma, how are you? I'm fine.
You kungodzidza chinhu kuti Zimbabwean women are beautiful.
Kaidi Mukoma Masimba, I'm in Australia. Okay, that's a good thing. So why doesn't she create a community in Australia?
No, ava vari reserved now. Avataure.
No, I'm saying is why do you speak for her? She's already in
Australia. I'm a spokesperson.
And she knows Rasta, and they already have a community there. And Vonnie knows Mukoma Masimba personally. So that's a good start. They can start talking there to say, Mukoma Masimba, you get there. Don't hijack life. And don't take a helicopter where you can walk. Just go slowly. Build your foundation. You need people where you start.
Hapana kana go slowly, Mr. Mawere. I'm so much ahead of time. Hapana kana zviro pano pa Facebook kunze kwemazombi nema-addiction. Imimi futi muri addicted. You know, once you accept that, you realize
Can you just focus on doing something?
I want to do something. I've made my research. Pana pakazara dead bodies. Saka zvese zvamanutaura zvikatatangwe ongozvifadzawo, otherwise hapana kana nyaya.
Why can't we have a show for you?
Hapana kana nyaya zvangofanana nekungofudza mananga. I did my research. Apana chimunkopa Zimbabwean social media or any social media. Ndepe kungopengereka, if the truth be said. If we stick to entertainment, we're all right. So kudaita zvinemsorish, Mr. Mawereka. The truth is, I was here for 2 years. I was doing my research. I'm also educated in my own way. Marketing.
Like Mfudzi has already said, Facebook is actually a community. Why do I need another community? That's a very good question.
Tano, right. Yes, the truth
All
is
he's
there's
saying
no
is that
community.
we don't need this Mawere nonsense. What is he talking about?
Mustombori nonsense, Mr. Mawere. You're just part of the drama. Okay, without drama, at Tomboitama views and at Tomboseka, Zimbabwean people, or maybe that's just how social media is designed. It's not for serious people. It's just
No,
for
but I'm saying
clown.
is just talk
For
about yourself.
clown.
No. Do you agree with Mufudzi that let's continue to talk as headless chicken? Let's continue to talk about Voni without knowing it. And I remember the other time, she and DJ Ronnie, they knew each other. And no, I remember, but I don't know yet. And they managed to connect with DJ. And isn't that better that they didn't know they grew up together, but they end up in Australia near each other? And the rest is history. I don't know whether they managed to convert that link into something.
She's amazing, this person. She's got no
And now, when
background.
you're free to form a paying community, don't think that other free communities are less useful, disorganized. I never said so, because we're using the same platforms. But when we want to talk about mental health, talk about Mukoma Masimba, Mufudzi, don't focus on me. If you believe that we are organized, where one team says, Phone, is that not Phone again? I don't know. Maybe I'm lost.
Baroa de Chiruguka. Inonzi Foni Magwiniri.
I don't know.
Foni
McKinley.
McKinley Makona. Sakaimi, Mr. Mawere, thank you very much. Kakuti, we've got an adult like you to the Makauya Kunoku, England. And it's amazing that we can come here and, just be who we are. Saka, that is a great character you've got. And Vanvakawanda, Gavadzukere back kuma lives and we'll learn a lot. But unfortunately,
like
zombie land.
imagine you had a country where Mfudzi was the president. Imagine you had a country where Mfudzi was the conductor, was the pastor. And if only McKinley, if only the book needs direction. That's why we're trying, Voni, why don't you become part of that direction? Why talk about direction? And there's no order in your own structure. Who is going to talk to Mukoma Masimba if he is the subject matter? And what moral authority would he have? He will soon overpower me and say, I want you to host me. Every author needs assistance, yes. Imagine we had a country where Mtuma Mawere was a president, it would feel more like North Korea. Indeed. That's why you are here and I'm not on your platform. I need to come and invade your platform, Mufudzi. Why don't you? And then you are the next of kin, yes, because there is no kin. There's no kith and kin. Can you imagine? So, Voni, I'm the next of the kinsmen. Because Voni, you're in Australia and sleeping on the job. Yeah, Cynthia, you can inbox me, please help me find affordable Georgia tank and good solar solar inventor in SA. Yes, Cynthia, you can inbox me. Then we can solve that problem. Is solar for the people in the diaspora who need power in Zimbabwe, who need water, who need water, who don't trust the mental instability is an affinity for important people. I have a 17-year-old taking a unknown substance. He's getting violent. Okay, that's what we are looking for. I'm here because Facebook is a community of you don't want us here, make it private and you will see how many will come. Yes, they will never come. That's fine. Why do you want to? Masimba appointed you so you can only offer assistance from the side line, but your author is stubborn. Yes, we are all stubborn. We are all stubborn, but those who are not stubborn don't get far, Voni. Life is full of people who have been told no, they are not adequate, they are scruffy, they are this. But what is happening?
That's why I'm here. We're right.
Those people have changed history. They have put their footprints on history and they moved on. I am sorry, Pule Gan. Oh my God, my brother. Mawere, you are one of the people who are close to Mukoma Masimba. Please, we are begging you to give me. I said, Brighton, let's do it together. You are penalizing me. Why? For knowing Mukoma Masimba on Facebook.
I think Brighton arikutaura kuti Mr. Mawere, we are close to you. Please guide us. Haasi kutaura Mukoma Masimba, kutaura kwemunhu mukuru. Arikutaura kuti
no, Brighton
Mawere, we are close to you. Imi munoziva vanhu vakawanda. Please guide us.
I'm guiding you to say what should we do on celebrities. If I were to introduce him to President or former President Zuma, what would be the starting point? What would I say? Who is he? And why does he want to talk to the former president? Then he talks about the corona, I'm the boss, I'm this. Can you imagine that conversation, where it will end? Huh? So I would not want to have that conversation.
I personally think the good thing is that the rightful people are watching. Saka, the truth is that everything is not going in vain. Varunasowona, the mishmash iri pamaZimbabweans, how confused we've become. Saka, this is still not going in vain.
You have people like Mfudzi. What the core of the story? No, Voni asked, what is the core? I don't even know what the story is about. But what I'm hearing from him every time he speaks to me, he says that there is a difference between fact and fiction. That I can create reality. I can invent reality. And the people who are searching for fiction are more than the people who are searching for reality. Even if you tell them that I'm eating peanut butter, they will say something. That is different. And even if you say the government of Zimbabwe passed the law to take over to steal private companies, the people will still say, no, that is not there. And Mr. Mawere sounds excuse me sometimes, I don't know, but you are still alive after killing you. Just convince him. But as he could, I can't convince him alone. He may still get to Professor Lumumba, and I can't stop him from doing that. Because if that's what he wishes to do, imagine you go to Libya and look at somebody from Nigeria who is going to Italy, and you tell him, go back to Libya, go back to Nigeria. He says, my friend, are you sick? A person who has got the spirit to go somewhere, they will go anyway without you. So you have to worry. He will go to the hospital without you. He will call the police to invite himself to a hospital. He will do that to move from homeless to a home in hospital. He will do whatever it takes for him to be where his idea is.
Mr. Mawere, anzi na aningava, and Sabina asked Mawere kuti since forming banking on Africa's future, what have you done? What have they done? What tangible thing has it changed in Africa?
That's right. This is part of the illiteracy of somebody. He doesn't see C2C as a bank. When we say C, whatever you do to a person who thinks he knows everything, it will never go far. A community is a bank. Do you agree, Sabina, that when we come together and we have complementary skills, complementary value, then when we come together, we're stronger. We are a bank.
But so it doesn't apply to me because I am a personal trainer. My job involves pain. Saka, it does not apply to me. But when it comes to
what doesn't apply to you? Because
I'm a personal trainer, I deal with bones and muscles and heart.
No, I'm telling you, when people, when I need to strengthen my muscles, I come to you because I bank on you.
But have you come to me yet since you're a community?
No. I'm saying you are not even there. So you are like Mfuzi, who waits outside the house and then say, is there a toilet inside? Go in and check. Huh? Build a toilet if there's none. So you have people who are sick, worse than Mukoma Masimba, who are on this platform. And those are the people.
Sakahanzi, what tangible results can we see that Boof has created so far?
That Mukoma Masimba, if you don't see it, that Mukoma Masimba is in hospital, that you added to be, what more do you want? That Mukoma Masimba will consult me, he can bank on me to talk to his doctors, not Mufudzi. If Mufudzi was a role model, why wouldn't he talk to him? He would just go to Mufudzi and hear what Mufudzi say. Say, lock him up and take the keys away. Throw the keys away. Then tomorrow he says, where is Mukoma Masimba? Huh? And he doesn't see that. He wants me to continue to do that. Every time I host a show, he wants to come on my show. Why not be part of the group?
And he can have his own slot because my baby wonder vanofarira voice raamfudzi pano. Yanzvadzia phone.
No, I'm saying is what have you seen Mfudzi do except disrupt?
Well, sorry, Mr. Mfudzi, but okay, I'll pass that one.
Oh, then Voni. So then we don't need what we are working. We don't know what we are working with. I don't know what tomorrow brings, Voni. Maybe you have a plan. Maybe you talk to Jesus. Maybe you spoke to God like a prophet. Tell me. I don't know. I'm talking to you. Then you're talking to me about what I should know. I don't know what you know. So why don't you just come out and say, this is what I want? Mary Ndoro, I know a lady who has good life. She has a son who chose to be in street. The mother tried everything. The mother tried to do everything for him, all the love, but it didn't work. He is sometimes at home, but goes and looks for his street friends. Thank you, Mary, for sharing that. I haven't him talking about it for a while. I don't know is that. I like playing soccer, and the keeper keeps moving the post. Yes, that's what life is. So that's what Mukoma Masimba, every day is got a skate. That's what makes him alive. Tomorrow you come up with a blonde. If you look at his WhatsApp, he's now got a blonde there. He's now got a white woman there. So he's just trying to tell you that this is my next show. Now he was with the doctors today. It's moving. It's a moving show. It's work in progress. Yes. He has already said that. Now he's a Chinese girlfriend. Tomorrow it will be Korean. Since, Mr. Warren, now that you are the next level of kin, maybe you can get more insight from the doctors to really find out what's going on, his diagnosis. They say, yeah, they like him as a patient. And that's what they have no problem with him, except the experts here. Mawere said on this plan that Masimba is not mentally unwell and that he's writing a book. I've never said he's mentally well. It's not for me to pronounce. I don't know what he's going through, but what he gives me is what I take. On the other hand, you say you want to understand mental health issues. Yes, the people who suffer from diabetes are related to people who die out of accidents, the people who remain talk about accidents. Mufudzi, please grow up. Think outside your little box. Okay. Merindoro, what have I missed? You have missed. Well, wow. What I've missed that one. Cynthia, go on his page. Merindoro, I'll do thanks. Mufudzi Mukoma Masimba went to hospital because of the police, not you. I've never claimed that. Your role in funding his addiction. Mukoma Masimba is celebrity worship syndrome. Fine. Mukoma Masimba is in hospital. That's history. Imagine we talk about Mbuyanehanda. Like Mfudzi one day says, let's talk about Mbuyanehanda. Let's talk about Kakui. I said, then what? Huh? Imagine I'm in 2020. I am dragged by a person who ran away from Zimbabwe to go to the UK. And he wants me to go to Mbuyanehanda so that I drink what? I drink poo. I drink shit. I drink... I mean...
If I ever see anything written, Mutuma Mawere, Mukoma Masimba, Mfenge, I'm running away like a shot. Namufudzi, Musanyange.
Okay, funny. Vicky King, when he wants to be poo, he will say it's poo and then want us to believe it. Then when he feels to make us stupid, he will change his mind and say it's not. He plays mind games. You got it, Vicky. Should have a PhD. I disrupt content. And thinks he's a headmaster. If it's a community, then anyone should have a voice. Yes, that's why you have a voice. Go Facebook and see who comes there. Maybe it's
one view.
No, Mfudzika, ano ambusha one.
One view.
Sapena quite a mrora Chinese. Yes. Yeah, true. And Mbuyanehanda, yes. And those Mfudzi.
Hands funny. I like it when you laugh. I'm aware.
Oh, thank you, Vonnie. It's good that at least you see humor in serious business. I heard him say Mawere is my manager. What type of business you can do with Mukoma Masimba, Mr. Mawere? No, he says I'm a manager just to convince, to negotiate, to get a phone. If he needs a phone, he has to find something that will convince the people he's talking to. So Mukoma Masimba is an organic thinker. When he thinks that you are not believable, he introduces kith of kin. The next minute you make me a manager. The next thing you make me a little God. The next thing you make me a little Jesus, just to get his way. So Mukoma Masimba is not insane. He knows what will get him a phone. What stood between him and the phone was somebody to convince his doctor. And out of all these people,
it was you.
It was me who can.
Aiwa, ndosvatakadzidziswa vakawanda vazvizive panapo ndakastata psychology. Hanzi unoramba uchingovateerera masecrets ese anobuda. Imimi maane 5.5 hours masecrets ese abuda. Ndimi makaita kuti Masimba aburitse foni. Takupai nguva muchitaura. Kana unozositata munhu kamupe nguva anoburitsa masecrets ese.
No, it's not a secret. You already said it unless you are not listening.
Okay, kuti imimi ndimi makaburitsa phone manje.
Yeah, you already said it. That without me, you will not have the phone. Then next one is going to say I'm his father. The next one is going to say I'm his mother. So he knows exactly what it takes to convince people who are delusional, like many people, who want him to be mad. And how does a mad man negotiate a phone from? Imagine you are you are on remand, and then he negotiates with the prison officers.
And
Huh?
all black people do is lie and steal.
So he's a manipulator. Exactly. He knows how to get things. Right now, his mind is on Java and mind is on, what's his name, on Professor Lumumba. He knows.
Masimba ari kungotora gold redu uyu Masimba.
Yeah, so if you want to see my conversation with Professor Lumumba, I just sent him the audio. I think he saw that Mawere is trying to invite me to trouble. So he ran away.
Kana Passion Java akatiza.
Unongotiza ukoshaikwa because ukaramba wakamira ipapo unobatwa mucrossfire.
But Passion Java pakuzobvunzwa kuti vakatizei kana ivo abhanda vaka ndipo pavari kuluza mapoints papa.
No, I'm just saying is unenge watorohwa, but it doesn't stop Mukoma Masimba from being.
Passion
You see,
Java
again now.
Passion Java akazviziva kuti akangouya paMukoma Masimba.
Just look at this.
Inoswera yapera.
No. Hello, Professor. How are you? How have you been under lockdown, trying to survive? Are you at work? Then I send him Mukoma Masimba. Yes, back at work. We never stopped working. That's Professor Lumumba, you see. So he doesn't want to talk about Mukoma Masimba.
Hans, please post a conversation with the Professor Lumumba Nabuhle.
What?
Gubuhle, please post the conversation.
Now you are like Mfuzi now.
Mukoma amawere vanokonda vari kupenga kamazuva ano saka kwakutokumbirawo mavhi11 acho.
I'm saying is if you don't believe me, fine.
Vamwe vakagara panext door naMugabeka.
Yeah.
Mental health is real.
Yeah, so we can invite a professor, but not to talk about Corona or I'm the boss. No. Let's organize ourselves into a community where we ask him to share his insights.
I think Professor Lumumba munointroduce inini bhuku rangu riri nani Mr. Mawere. Rinonzi The Plight of an Illegal Immigrant. Nhasi ndokudza Mukoma Masimba zvese zvavari kuita izvi vange vachikopera inini. Makambonzwa Mukoma Masimba achitaura zvespirit. Wakambozvinzwa.
Mufudzi, Mufudzi, I don't know what. Have you tried to imagine what is in the mind of Mufudzi?
I see him as Isaac Newton.
No, and Newton at least was a thinker. Why do you want to associate thinking with conjecture?
Mr. Mawere, ininda bopa kupenga. I think that we should go to my tablets. I love you very much, Uncle. Okay, we've had fun. Thank you, and carry on what you're doing. Believe in your gut instinct.
Would you want Mfudzi to be in a show where you are in?
And Pandagara, Baba Mandela, coffee, please. Pana Mfudzi can do it whichever. Datomira is also. Please send a link.
Mufudzi will finish you because he doesn't want to talk about community, he wants to talk about himself.
But musakanga kuti Mufudzi brother yafonika in case tozochajuka mombe dzakawandisa.
No, I'm saying is they can be brother and sister. But the truth of the matter is that there is no unity. There is no discussion.
Vachijoina iva Mufudzi, masvikera Mufudzi. Hansi, don't attack me in the comment section.
Yeah. So I think we are already doing 6 hours.
Mr. Mawere, please can you do me a favor? Mr. Mawere, bhuku rangu rakabiwa.
Are you also writing a book?
Aya, Mukoma Masimba wakaba bhuku rangu chimirai ndikuudzai chokwadi sei ndakanyarara. Bhuku rangu ndakataura naMukoma Masimba. Inini bhuku rangu rinonzi The Plight of an Illegal Immigrant. Saka I'm the right candidate wamunga introduce kuna Professor Lumumba.
Have you ever seen an illegal person, what he looks like?
Yes, it looks like me.
Okay, well, how do you look like?
No, back in the days, 6 months ago, I was an illegal immigrant. Saka, my book is called The Plight of an Illegal Immigrant. It's action-packed. Saka, ndoda rice futi.
But when you arrive in England, how do you change your character?
I changed it because they gave me papers to live in this country.
You become a better person or a worse person just because you're flown?
Flown where in Boeing 777 or?
Yeah, I hope you arrived in England by flying.
Yes.
Yeah, but how do you become illegal when you are already there?
Yes, you're actually right. Yeah, I came on a visitor's visa.
Yeah, so you arrived and just went into the system without papers.
No, I never stayed in the system for 15 years. I was like a gypsy.
All right.
Saka, we faced a lot of things there. You know, Saka, I'd love you to also help me with my book, The Plight of an Illegal Immigrant. And we've got Chiesa.
No, The Plight of Sabina.
Why? I was suffering for the people. I'm the god. Mr. Fudzi. Aiwa, bhuku rangu rakapenga kanibuhle. Hausi kuona kuti ndakoperwa naMasimba here bhuku rangu rikachitaura chokwadi nechirudzi chekwamai. Masimba akandikopera zvese zvemental health zviya. Iwewe Vhoni wakambonzwa Masimba achitaura zvespirit here until azvinzwa kwandiri. Exactly.
Yeah, Bule is talking on my book, which Mukoma Masimba read. It's called When Minds Meet.
Mr. Mawe.
Yeah.
The book?
Yeah. You can find it on Amazon.
Wow, that's amazing. I want now for me, I'm the boss. I'm the god.
So, do you want to see that when minds meet? Yeah, unless you are Mfudzi. Get out the tanga we struggle.
Our God is good, and like I said, Mr. Mawere, WhatsApp me permanent of my life, sir. And then I can come and join.
I don't WhatsApp people who are not members.
Members, yeah, 30 pounds, Mr. Mawere. Makambo well good training here. You support my business, I support yours.
Yeah, but do a virtual training show.
I'm here to train you, not to train myself. That's what my book say.
That's the book.
Rashika. Masquera say I'm food.
Vaughn, it's on Amazon.
Itaiwo mchishedza vana Joe Mapira muri kungoshedza vana Vaughn chete.
Yeah, and I want to come to Mfudzi's show where he can talk nonsense. It's Lori is $30 per year, not per month. I wish we were 20 people like Lori, then minus the other people, you know the names. So from now onwards, I won't mention names.
This is good. I just pray good if I'm with my celebrity. I just want to join now for one cause, to speak one voice. So far,
I thought you are the celebrities.
I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. I'm just me.
No, I'm saying is why refuse to step forward?
Because it's not my line of profession.
No. There's nobody with a line. Mukoma Masimba is disrupting all that. Those who think they know something, have you ever seen them being cross-examined by Mukoma Masimba? Just to make them feel they're stupid and that he is the boss. Have you ever seen that?
He is the God, Mr. Mawere.
Huh?
He's the God. Everything is tried. It's the Asha. And the last kick of a dying horse.
Yeah.
The last kick of a dying horse. Everything. Ask me, Mr. Mawere. Immigration, but the last 20 years.
The ambition of Mukoma Masimba is to dress down anyone who thinks they know better than him.
And that is not good.
No, but that's what we need a community for. That we can help each other to say you don't have to address somebody to be better. You don't have to be mfudzi to gesture everything and ask you, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? So for all that time you're asking the question, if you were part of the conversation, wouldn't you have shown your mantle by doing something? Huh?
Saka, how many people have bought your book?
No, there are many, but I'm just saying it's none of your business. If you want to buy, you get a copy.
Yeah, Saka Mukoma Masimba is the last kick of a dying horse.
No, Mukoma Masimba, at least you can understand it. Sabena, one thing you will learn here is that whatever new project is modeled by Mtuma in the name of community or country, it will end up affecting your bank balance. Can you imagine what kind of sickness that is? He doesn't know that money is value. If I give up something, I write a book, you must pay for it.
Izvi zvinokahla midza zvikuru because kwavaiuya kunitegi kwedu vanga vasingataure like this. Hanzi bank balance yangu inoswera yadonha, Mr. Mawere.
Then kana ari Bill Gates vanoverenga. Kana ari Warren Buffett vanoverenga. Because when it's Mawere, they have nothing to learn. A person like that, what do you think? Huh?
You're very right, because even I'm futsa vanomboya physical training yangu. Kuti ndivape
even one sense up is he is a name that is phony. What kind of disrespect do you have? He doesn't show his. Have you ever seen his face? He's like.
Ndakaona hangu mwana wavo vari mumotikari vanomboita malives. Vanoratidza face yavo but havaratidze zita ravo zvavo.
Indongona the back side of the camera.
We need Amfudzi on our team for Zimbabwe.
What I'm saying is, but what he imagine the mind of negativity who go to cash and carry, pick up the goods, and then say, I don't want to pay for them because it's about money. So why pick up the goods?
Antinafoni, many my brother and sister not mwachaka anafoni, but Mr. Mau anokushedza kuti but Mawere tese toti Mr. Anzi but Mawere, do you think the book content is good as an author yourself, book Re-Benzi?
Yeah, he's saying that that's what he has learned from me. That's why he calls me my mentor. I said, those people who have gone and got all the sophisticated degrees, when you pierce like a banana, just open, you find it's rotten inside. But they present a nice color, nice certificate. When they come here, it's like vomiting. They vomit rubbish. All to show that they know better than anybody else. You spend 5 hours talking, 6 hours talking about nothing.
Anzi, Mr. Mawere, Masimba claims you were his mentor. Are you the one who taught him to go deeper?
Yeah, not where. I am his mentor every day. He asks me for advice and I give
Mr.
it to him.
Mawere, you can't invest Harvard University level kunesu takaita mayuku o level. Hamuoni kuti munogona kupengesa munhu. Imimi makaenda kuHarvard maakudzidzisa munhu weChurchill. Anofanira kunge akaendawo kuuniversity because brain can't sustain. Saka munhu
No,
azopedzisira apoka brain.
yeah, but Nai Sabina, just check. Mukoma Masimba one-on-one in terms of mental reasoning. What do you rate him as? Do you think he goes deeper? Or he's stupid?
Iowa, he goes deeper when in reality, on his
And that's why
deeper, he goes deeper.
I am a mentee, and I've learned that from Mr. Mawere to go deeper. And I'm trying to go deeper. And he asked me, how am I doing? I said, yes. If you are insane, then I like more insane people like you.
Yes, but too much wisdom is not good for you.
No, that's up to him to process. But I'm just saying is there are many people who don't want to step forward.
Amufudzi, I think vatumidzirwa link na Mr. Mawere ndo vatakatomirira panapa pa the 6th hour taakupinda mune the 7th hour.
No, let's finish. I think we have done the service. It's a national service from Fudzi. He sees it as a battle just to fight with words, and he doesn't do anything.
Yenyu namufudzi haipindirwe, but thank you for giving us this platform.
Yeah,
and my moral of the story is it's not only Mukoma Masimba vari kupenga, it's happening all over kumaZimbabweans. Kungobviswa kwaamai vako, which is I want to go to your mother, to my mother, zvineka kurwadza, even uri mufudzi, uri anyone, zvingori nekungorwadza. So but maZimbabweans tichiri kunyara kuzviexpressa izvozvo kuti guys, inini ndarwadziwa, this is what I have lost, this is what I have lost.
I got Ngotozo Cheli, who is
Hanzi namfudzi Sabina Mawere has not sent any link at all. Don't be fooled.
No, I never said I sent to him. I just told you that there's no need to send a link.
Aiwa, chingova-tumidzirai kana vangopedzisa tongopedzisa, hatingasiyire one.
Then I will leave it with you and him, because I've.
Aiwa, ndimi kababa vedu kababa mukuru kandi tikatongoti gaga tova tapedza tete vataura. We are only here to fix the country, Mr. Mawere, nothing else.
No,
we are not politically affiliated.
Mr. Ngotozo, because he's a member, is progressive in thinking, in ideas. We have never done such a long show of sense. Here we are trying to find a subject. I would like to hear the summary. So let me ask you to do the summary for Mr. Ngotozo, because he understands the need to build communities, not to argue about the need or the agents of it. So I would then summarize that, and then you can maybe just do the answer for that.
Okay.
So go ahead.
You want me to give the summary to Mtokozo?
Yeah, Mtokozo is asking, okay, we have gone back and forth, left, right, and center. So okay. I just want to get the gist of this.
The summary, according to my own opinions or my own observations.
Of the show today, not anything outside it. And does it speak to this need and agency of building a community of shared understanding?
Yes. The summary, according to my observation, is that we've got a victim of circumstances who, as Zimbabweans, not necessarily Mukoma Masimba, he's tried to highlight his plight, but most people are not getting it. It's either they're not getting it because they want to make themselves feel comfortable, or they don't want to expose themselves and they want other people to do their job. So the moral of the story is, as a Zimbabwean community, we are not engaged enough for change just by seeing Mukoma Masimba. That's it, really, Saka. It's more like Zimbabwe life matters, not
fine.
31 July, but Zimbabwe life matters. Zimbabweans are suffering all over the globe, whether they're politically affiliated or not. Am I the mother inotaurwa naMukoma Masimba? That's Zimbabwe. And I know kuti somebody important is watching this, and I know some change is coming, because 6 hours is not a joke. We're not idiots, all of us, panel.
Gotozo, are you happy with the explanation, or you want me to do a summary, or we can close it there?
Aiwa, please, if I can summary, Kenya, it's very important we hear your point. In any man's way, young point.
We need to build common values and common understanding about nationhood. He needs guidance on direction of this book and how it needs to end. What if he doesn't know how to end it? What if it's a continuing book? How many of us have books? Okay, so let's have Nkotozo to give us a summary of, whether your answer is satisfactory to him, so that we can then close knowing where we need to be.
Yeah, aiwa vana veZimbabwe vatambura takamirira comment. Vana veZimbabwe vatambura Masimba ari kungoisawo zvezve zvekuti asabve hunhu hwese. Iye ranga ritori tsvina riya, and tsvina iyoyo was for us Zimbabweans kuti tatambura. Munhu ane common sense, you can relate kuti no, sure tatambura, but you're not politically affiliated, because maybe you don't believe in that. But I know someone somewhere has watched this, and things are going to change, Mr. Mawere, whether we've got a few views or whatever. I personally think let's just call this as an achievement. Masimba kupenga kwake hakusi kupenga, munhu ari kutohasla upenyu kuti aise chikafu patable, and rightfully so. How many other Zimbabweans are being affected by just being in diaspora, even in Zimbabwe? But are also fully politically affiliated. So we need a platform whereby we can just come and say, listen, in Indango Shushkwa, with just being in Zimbabwe.
That's it's been a long 6 hours. That's what Mandela had. I think it's quite good. She had with her heart. She has a good one. So that's your
ungamurambidze munhu kupenga here iye munhu achiziva kuti kuZimbabwe, please, I'm sorry, ungamurambidze munhu kupenga here uchiziva kuti it's 95% unemployment kuZimbabwe? Ungamurambidze kuti aise chingwa patebhuru pake? Aiwa komana, vana veZimbabwe vatambura kanini.
Captain, you are on a bench, so it doesn't carry 16 million people. But there's one passenger, Gotozo, who said, I think it's quite good. She had with her heart. She has a good one. For somebody to say you got a good heart, it means you have reached out to somebody. Did you know that Gotozo thinks you got a good heart?
I don't want to be pompous, but I'm just waiting for you guys to join us someday.
Did you know, yes or no?
Yes, I do. They say my sheep hear my voice.
Do you know who Gotozo is?
I don't know who Gotozo is, but I'm very grateful.
Yeah, so just say thank you very much to Ntokozo.
Thank you, Ntokozo. It's the plight of Zimbabweans.
No, here you're talking to Ntokozo, and he's a member of C2C. And let me just do, before I close, is anyone interested in you know what a dash is, Sabrina?
Aiwa.
Do you know what a dash is? Does anyone know what a dash is?
No.
Okay. A dash is a hyphen that connects when it comes to a human being. It connects the date of birth with the date of death. So when you go to someone's tombstone, you see that that hyphen. So I wrote a song in honor of somebody I knew who always said to me, I'm working on my dash. So the first time he said it to me, I didn't know what he was talking about. Only to learn later that he was actually working on his life. That your life is a dash. It starts and it ends. In between, there are so many experiences. And every day of your life, every second of your life you live, it's history. It's consumed. And you don't know when the dash will end and when you will cease to be a living person. And when you understand the dash, then you will then realize how precious time is and how everybody's time, the way they want to use it, it becomes their choice. As long as they are living, you have your dash, I have my dash. But don't work on my dash. Work on yourself. Work for yourself because it's your life. It is pregnant with stories. And the stories never repeat themselves again. Age is what we know. We rise up only to fall. So I spoke to this man's daughter and I said, I'm going to write a song called Dash, working on my dash. Is anyone interested in listening to it? If you are, just type yes so that I can. For today, it's free because I'm giving charity and so that we all can understand that life itself is a lesson. It gives you something. It answers the question of Vonnie. How will the book end? How will your dash end, she may ask. The dash will end, that's for certain. It's inevitable. And it will happen.
It's a yes from me. Well, the truth is the way, not the truth, but I would advise people that the dash will end when you become selfish. When you become selfish, you'll have peace of mind. Nothing is going to be fixable in the world. If you try to fix anything, you will die.
Now you are now answering for me. But all
about that.
All I was saying is that I have a friend who died, and in memory, I went to the funeral, and in memory of him, I said to the daughter, I learned so much from this person that it was important. He had never gone to school, this guy. But he was a mover and shaker in his own right.
Bless him.
With common sense that I don't possess. And I wrote about 10 songs just in memory of him. I wrote the song, but I'm not a singer. My voice is not of a singer.
Never.
No, I'm just telling you that I didn't write it, and so it is not. I know I wrote it, but I didn't sing it, and I'm not a gifted singer, and therefore Even my voice. No, I'll play it just now.
Oh, bless you. We'll be quiet. Thank you.
So you can listen to it, and then afterwards I can then put my summary.
Okay.
I'm working on my dash. I'm working on my dash. I'm working on my dash. Working on my dash. Working on my dash. Working on my dash. Everything I do from my first day to my last, that's my dash. That's my dash. I'm working on 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 my dash.
Okay, so at the beginning you were saying a dash is a straight line, correct?
It's a line. It's a line first.
It's not broken.
It's a line first.
First of all, it's a line.
Working.
And second, it's a straight line.
It's not broken.
I've been working on my dash. That's my destiny. Add a dash of talent and a dash of hard work. That's my recipe. R.I.P. to Butch Lewis, the man who told us we should do this. My dash happens to be music, and I'm gonna use it before I lose it. Yeah, we all get a limited time span in this life, man. You need a nice plan. You're not gonna get to do it twice, man. So if you're gonna do it right. And I'm working on my dash. I'm working on my dash. Working on my dash. I'm working on my dash. I've been working on my dash.
Yo, let me tell you something about my dash next door. He's the dog. No, to rape. Mr. Mawere, can I bring you?
Okay, this is another
that's
version.
really good.
This is another version.
Which one's up?
Been working on my dash. Working. Yeah, it's my life story, an adventure of surprises, like an album of my journey. I cannot force it, but I live through it. It's not for free, but expensive and joyful to me. I've been working on my dash. Working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. Working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. Working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. Working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. Working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. Working on my dash. I've been working on my dash. I've been working on my dash.
Yo, this dash ain't easy to carry. My name is the Dash. Yo, you better start working on your dash. Oh yeah. Dash. This is DJ Sabrina. This is Sabina. 777. I'm working on my dash. dash.
Yeah,
Oh, working on my dash.
working on my desk.
Oh yeah, work on that dash.
I've been working on my desk, working on my desk. I've been working on my desk. I've been working on my desk. I've been working on my desk, working on my desk. I've been working on my desk,
The only
working
dash is
on
the only
my
dog
desk.
I know which keeps teaching me English. Every time I try to speak African, this dog dash keeps barking. Hey dash, try to speak African. Wow, I'm gonna be a rapper now. Yatondita kuti nditofila ginger, Mr. Mawere. I think I'm going to start being a rapper now. Oh yeah. Go play it one chorus. Just working on my dash, please. Do not disturb. I'm working on my dash. My dash. Oh yeah, my dash.
I've been working on my desk, working on my desk. I've been working on my desk, working on my desk. I've
This
been
desk
working
ain't getting
on
real.
my desk.
It's a long walk to freedom. Working
So
on my dash.
you want another one? The other one is called pulling my wagon. You know what a wagon is?
Yes.
So life is like pulling your wagon. Imagine somebody gets into your wagon and they want to control it.
Mm-hmm.
And life, it's hard on its own. Masimba is his life. But how many other people would want his life to be theirs? So let me play this one.
What is life? What is time? What's a burden when I know the dream is mine? A journey, a feeling, turn my weakness into strength. I need a sign. Time has no end. Time has no eyes. But if you listen, you will see. We all need a dream to breathe. If you listen, you will see. We all need a dream to breathe. Pulling my wagon, pulling my wagon, like the birds need air to soar, like the sun needs rain to pour. Pulling my wagon. What is life? What is time? How it's spent is a choice, inevitable is the climb. For another black slide, reaching for the stars. When it's over, our medals are our stars.
Pulling my wagon, you got your wagon too. Pulling my weight just to do what I have to do. Time has no eyes and no ears too. If you on my wagon, you are a burden too. I am the engineer. I have to build the bridge. Nobody is to blame if I don't reach it. Madiba and Butch Lewis taught us these lessons. Being able to pull your own wagon, that's a blessing.
Time has no end.
Time has no end.
Time has no eyes.
Time has no eyes.
But if you listen, you will see. We all need a dream to breathe. If you listen, you will see. We all need a dream to breathe.
A dream.
My wagon.
You pull your wagon too.
Pulling my wagon.
Pulling my wagon. You pull your wagon too.
Like the birds lead into the sun. Like the sun leads rain to the fall. Pulling my wagon.
Pulling my wagon. You pull your wagon too.
So that's
very good.
So that's
Very
pulling.
It's for the whole world. It's for the world. Yeah. Tell me who's to blame, you or I, we all the same, black or white, life's a trip, so enjoy the ride, take advice, take your time, don't waste your time on the hill you climb, pull your wagon, even when you're tired, it's one world and we all matter, we live for joy and we live for laughter, we go through pain, we face disaster, it's one world and we all matter, yeah, it's one world and we all matter, yeah, one world and we all matter. Let's take the people from all corners and create a new world with no borders, no riches and no poorest, just humans. They shall always inform new ones. A famous man once said, between birth and death is a dash. So you gotta live like every breath is your last. Every second's a chance to make a difference. So you gotta make decisions, cause a man's decisions make it the man. Life is like pulling a wagon, and we've all got a wagon to pull. Whether you work in a job or tackling school, battling through, the journey's just as important as where you're traveling to. Martin Luther King, Nelson Mandela, Mother Teresa, Gandhi, Steve Biko, these people, all different, one message, we equal, free life, free world, free people. Life is like pulling a wagon, and we all got a wagon to pull. Stop hitching a ride on my wagon, cause you got your own wagon to pull. It's my life matters, all lives matter. Your life matters, all lives matter. Life is like pulling a wagon, and we all got a wagon to pull. We all carrying our own weight, our own challenges, our own fate. We need to stand on our own, carve our own space. Cause time is ticking and it won't wait. Don't spend your life on your mind when your life could be so great. All it takes is some dedication and some grace and determination. Brother, know you can make it. Playing game only take you so far, especially when you chilling on the sofa. We all need to grow up. Look at how far we've come. We can't stop now. You gotta carry your load. You can't drop down. Feel like our minds have been locked down, but you reap what you sow. Gotta stand by your own cloud.
What is life if no alien uphill journey of surprises? No one except I carry the burden, reach that gap of life.
Pulling a wagon, get on my chest, get on my chest. Way up, pulling a wagon, get on my chest, get on my chest. Halala, halala,
Halala.
and we all got a wagon to pull. Stop hitching a ride on my wagon, cause you got your own wagon to pull. Cause my life matters, all lives matter. Your life matters, all lives matter. Life is like pulling a wagon, and we all got a wagon to pull.
Ndanzwa panonzi huku inobaika, huku inobaika, huku inobaika. Very good, amazing.
You see, Amazing Grace.
Amazing Grace, my mother's song.
That's the So you see, when we say Zimbabwean lives matter, we say all lives matter.
That's correct.
But there is no life that is black, that is white. All lives matter.
Yes.
And the moment we learn that, it means we respect each other's life.
Yes.
Because we don't create it. So who are we?
God has got it in control anyway. God knows the future anyway.
Yeah, so, but how many people say that black Zimbabwe lives matter?
Not a lot, because they're trying to run away from their own problems.
No, I'm saying it's just the idea that informs that hashtag. Then it compels you to talk about who is a Zimbabwean. And if you are going to talk about who is a Zimbabwean, then you must be able to say this one cannot be Zimbabwean because they don't look like me. You see. So you want to hear the final one that I got 20 songs that have been sung, but 42 written.
So you wrote the songs, right?
Yeah, then members of that's what Fuzi was saying. What have you done? I write, others use their talent.
That's really good.
And but I can't do it alone.
It's amazing.
Central meaning of this life. Work hard, you can't move. You can never reap what you haven't sown. Purpose and the meaning of this life. Work hard, you can't move. You can never reap what you haven't sown. True purpose and true meaning of this life. Work hard, you can't move. You can never be what you haven't sown. True purpose and true meaning of this life. You work hard, you can't move. You can never be what you haven't sown. Race doesn't mean you're entitled to anything. Value gives you value. Price is what you pay, and that's the way it goes. Race doesn't mean you're entitled to anything. Value gives you value. Price is what you pay, and that's the way it goes. You just need to know you're not entitled to anything. When you strive, you attain. When you give, you can take. When you work, you make it. You just need to know you're not entitled to anything. When you strive to attain, when you give, you can take. When you work, you make it. True purpose and true meaning of this life. Work hard, you can't move. You can never reap what you haven't sown. True purpose and true meaning of this life. Work hard, you can't move. You can never reap what you haven't sown. True purpose and true meaning of this life. Work hard, you can't move. You can never reap what you haven't sown. True purpose and true meaning of this life. Work hard, you can't move. You can never reap what you haven't sown. Each second, each minute, each hour has a measure. That measure makes us a Negro. It doesn't matter if you're black or white. Each second, each minute, each hour has a measure. That measure makes us a Negro. It doesn't matter if you're black
alright. See the time that you take. See the time that you take. See the time that you take. You can give it or give it up. See the time that you wait. See the time that you make. See the time that you make. You can give or give it up. The purpose and the meaning of this life. Work hard, gain more. You can never reap what you haven't sown. The purpose and the meaning of this life. Work hard, gain more. You can never reap what you haven't sown. The purpose and the meaning of this life. Work hard, gain more. You can never reap what you haven't sown. The purpose and the meaning of this life. Work hard, gain more. You can never reap what you haven't sown.
Yeah.
Very well. It started off as a joke, Nadashika, but it became serious and it became serious. This last song, I think it has left us speechless. And I would love to play it on my speakers and just fill the room with music and absorb the instrumental.
Okay, this is a young man in Durban. He was a student then, music student.
Manje nindine kamfana kangu Mr. Mawereka. He's my niece. He sent me his rap music. I play some musicians' music when I do my lives. But ndatadza kuudza kanisi kangu kuti my nephew kuti this music haisi kutombonakidza. Ndikutoshayo ndomuudza sei.
So that's but we part of the C2C is to develop positive music. So that there's a writing songs is a problem. So when you look at a songwriting, you will find that it's not easy. And
it's an art, a gift.
Yeah, there is you see, like this guy was talking about, you know what spinning plates is?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Just guess.
Spinning plates is a distorted mind?
No, it's if you look at life, you juggle so many things to be alive.
That's it.
And it's like spinning plates. You may be a doctor, you can be a nurse, you can have 3 jobs, you can have 4 jobs.
Whatever is making you survive.
It's what spinning, like Mukoma Masimba is spinning plates.
He's spinning his plates.
Yeah.
That's
so,
right.
But don't break them.
No.
So you have life and easy. Your job is to live it.
Yes.
Some people may think you are going through an easy time. That's it.
No one is a Zimbabwean is going through an easy time. If you say you're going through an easy time, by association, you're not going through an easy time.
Just listen to the song.
You should be waking Waking up early, sleeping late, working hard to be really great, cause we all make mistakes, but never running unfinished race. Ignore distractions, focus on the actions that'll get you to that winning place. Priorities, people, talents, goals, balance those like spinning plates. Spinning plates, yeah, spinning plates, yeah. If you drop it, it breaks, yeah. If you lose it, it breaks. Life's like spinning plates, yeah, spinning plates, yeah. If you drop it, it breaks, yeah. Don't stop or it breaks, yeah. Spin those plates like a circus trick. Find out what your purpose is. You were put on this earth for this. Can't purchase it. It's all beneath the surface, kid. Don't worry about what anybody else does. You just gotta stay focused on what the world does. Don't rely on them. You gotta help yourself up. Everybody's gonna fail, but keep going. Spinning plates, yeah. Spinning plates, yeah. If you drop it, it breaks, yeah. If you lose it, it breaks. Life's like spinning plates, yeah. Spinning plates, yeah. If you drop it, it breaks, yeah. Don't stop or it breaks, yeah. Stop waiting for signs of luck. You're wasting time. Your timing sucks. Don't spend your life chasing shiny stuff. The real light is what shines in us. Don't look down when you're climbing up, cause before you know it, your time is up. I said don't look down when you're coming up. Only look down when you're helping someone up. Stop waiting for signs of luck. You're wasting time. Your timing sucks. Don't spend your life chasing shiny stuff. The real light is what shines in us. Don't look down when you're climbing up, cause before you know it, your time is up. I said don't look down when you're coming up. Only look down when you're helping someone up. Spinning plates, yeah. Spinning plates, yeah. If you drop it, it breaks, yeah. If you lose it, it breaks. Life's like spinning plates, yeah. Spinning plates, yeah. If you drop it, it breaks, yeah. Don't stop or it breaks, yeah.
Amazing.
That's spinning plates.
And even music yakacreatwa nemunhu aitonzi anopengawo as well.
Yeah, that's what we are saying to Mukoma Masimba. Don't chase after shining stars. Just live your life. You are complete. So don't chase after Professor this, so and so, so and so, because you are walking on your feet. So that's so there are more songs.
Amazing. Mutitumidziro music iyoyo kana kuisa somewhere where people can listen as well.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Yeah.
So okay, go ahead.
What type of music did you listen to when you were in England?
No, different types. But what inspired this was that this guy was a producer, music producer. He says, but Africa, I get the beat, but I can't hear what people are saying.
Yes.
I need to hear what message is coming. So the other one, it's called poverty. What is poverty? You see, and if you were asked to write a song on poverty, where would you start?
Ndinototanga ndichichema ndoipedzisira ndichichema.
Yeah. So that's the.
Have you listened to Immortal Technique?
No.
in Mexico, yeah. I'm going to send you my Puerto Ricans actually. I'm going to send it on your WhatsApp, but muchenji also yapana pamukangoteerera 3 songs Mr. Mawere munogona kuyapano makabata pfuti saka be warned. I'll send it tapedza live. Please
Okay.
listen to much of their songs. You will enjoy it. And thank you very much for bringing your level to our level in terms of edge. We needed this. Not Vanam Fudzi.
You don't. Mfudzi is our guardian. At least he
He's
liked the song.
amazing. Oh, he's amazing. He knows how to get you and he knows how to irritate you. Saka what I'm put to say, Hansi, now Mr. Mawere, Chifurai, a community. Hansi, well done, Mawere. Now set up a community, Emma Ghetto Youths.
No, but that's what he's missing, that he's asking me to do something he can do. And this is not a ghetto issue. This is about being able to communicate when people say Zimbabwe lives matter. We say all lives matter. And we are the Africans we are waiting for. So if you listen to this song, you see,
know that poverty is neither a condition, status so disease. What it is meant to be is not what really exists. Imagine a world without the so-called poor. Would the rich be better for it? Oh no. Then I searched all over. Then I searched all over. Yeah. Then I searched all over for an address where understanding can be found. Oh yeah. Imagine a world without the so-called rich. Would the poor be better for it? Oh no. We are power in our hands, and the one individual at a time. We have power in our hands, and the oh my. To secure the order we desire. 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 Although I could not find the address, I know deep in my brain. There is a better world indeed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. Can I also play just 30 seconds of my song? 30 seconds.
All right, no problem.
30 seconds. This is called The Third World. Just 30 seconds.
Okay.
This is an invasion, an occupation, a mortal technique. The evil genius DJ Green Lantern, and you're now in a state of guerrilla warfare that's been spread by the superpowers of the industry to the third world underground of the streets. It's for all those that have been labeled extremists, maniacs, terrorists, Yeah, invasion and rape, monetary inflation. Put us all in the footsteps of this nation. Peruvians, Haitians, Ecuadorians, Nicaraguans, Colombians, Salvadorians. They call us terrorists after they ruined our countries. Funding right-wing paramilitary monkeys. Torture the populace, then blame the communists. Lies are too obvious, propaganda monotonous. That's not socialist mythology. This is urban warfare through the streets of your psychology. So I'm like the legs of a paraplegic, really, because I'm still part of you, even if you can't feel me. You can never debate me. The M4s that you create me like cats in Iraq too daily. So you can marginalize the way you portray me. Don't get Hollywood and try to play me. We can shoot it out in the theater like this in the 80s. Jack City, classic crap era. Really, shot BT is not black owned on Trap City.
Well, you might not hear it well, but that is a motor technique. They just play like the music you were playing, just people expressing themselves through music. Sometimes it can turn out to be political, but what they're singing, it's things we can relate to, like Vanna Dash and,
Thank you. That's it. And thank you for the journey. We have created a library. We created a community of content, and other people may find cut and chop. People like Rasta, they can then take it, edit it, and produce small content. But what we have done is compress ourselves into 7 hours, so that within the 7 hours, if you were to chop it and put it on radio, you could have 15 minutes, 20 minutes of a show. And then you have a portion where Mukoma Masimba is, where he is not. You have other people who have come in and left. But at the end of the day, whatever we have spent time on, we're already working on our dash. The songs written, the songs that you have played, they all add up.
Yes.
When you look at life, it is continuous. It doesn't have one place where you are dead, another place where you are alive. The human spirit is alive all the time, every second of life. You are alive. Nobody can give you life. And how many of us think that one person can change the world? When you know how small you are, you can begin to write a song that I'm just working on my dash, sticking to my lane. Whatever Masimba does, he does. But I got a journey to finish. It will end. But don't look back and say that I spent my time judging Mukoma Masimba, because that doesn't help.
Yes.
I spent my time on Mukoma Masimba's wagon. On his dash, it doesn't have 2 dashes in one. It's just your life. So how many of us want to be experts on other people's lives? How many of us think because we live together, I must think like you? How many of us are not tolerant of others? How many of us say Zimbabwe lives matter? When they mean Zimbabwe, they mean black people only. What about the colors? What about the albinos? What about other people who just decide Zimbabwe is the place I want to live, to work on my dash? It's just a dash. Some people who get married, who by accident meet somebody, they fall in love. And then you say, the rules that we put must control love, must put boundaries, so that those who love wrongly are placed outside the boundary. Because we alone, we believe we know what life is. Who knows who you are going to meet the next second? Who knows what the people are surrounding you are not necessarily those who help you.
Thank you.
People who are not your relatives may know you better because you have a choice. And why can't we allow Mukoma Masimba to live his life, to make his choices? He may knock on your door. When he knocks, please open it.
Well done.
Because tomorrow it's you knocking on another door and people shut you out. How many
yes. Oh,
are
yes.
being brought here to shut our doors so that he can never have breathing space. So when you look at it and say, what should I do? Should I be the reason to block somebody? And what I learned from this guy I wrote songs on was that, Mawere, be the bridge. Because somebody has to walk on it to get to the other side. Even with a bridge, other people may refuse to take the step, the next step, to get where they want to get to. So when you move, it is yourself who moves. So that is what we are talking about. When we say C to C, bridge yourself into community, be the organizer.
Mazimbabweans are serious, Mr. Mawere. Hanzi nasibo moyo. Hello, asiyatanga futi here onda akupenga.
Yeah, we are just not disturbing Moyo.
Angari panapa for hours, Moyo.
No, I'm just saying is that those are the comments. Zokudira jecha.
Aiwa pazvinonakidza futi paplatform ino tanakidzwa nhasi tadzidza zvisingaite.
No, I'm saying is when you make those comments, what exactly is in your mind? Just no, it's not Zimbabwean. It's a person who chooses to express something. And when you make that choice, what is the mind that informs that choice? So until we meet again, when minds meet, imagine I had to take my mind into that mind.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, Mr. Mawere, kutonakizwa mufunga. I think
they are not ready, Zimbabweans. Chavari kungoda kuseka chete. Dzimwe nguva ndozombofungwa pamwe Zimbabwe yakatengeswa tichingoseka. Honestly, there are so many ways to skin a cat.
You know, that's why I wrote those songs, just to make laughter out of it.
Taseka, Mr. Mawere, it's unbelievable. Please keep your spirit. Everything you said about Mukoma Masimba is correct.
Joe Mapira, that's what we are saying. That Joe, your husband, is not there, and you have been left with time. And if you were to put time in, put it in a refrigerator to wait for you. We have given up our time so that you can go into that refrigerator and take a scoop of ice cream and take another scoop. And you now have 7 hours.
And 7 scoops.
Isn't that a book? Isn't that a book?
Anzina Moyo, can I say I'm chronically ill, waiting for major surgery? This show keeps me going, Mufunge. Wow, thank you.
No, that's a testament. That's a testament of
testimony.
Okay, a testimony, but I wanted to say testament.
You're correct.
Testament is a will.
Yes, because definitely.
But it can force you to say what you have said.
Oh, yes.
And if you share it, other people want to go back and review it. It means we have created our Netflix. It means you can chop it into 1 hour. And you have 20 hours. But when we are dead, these 7 hours is not possible. When your dash ends, because I can make choices to give up time so that the world can be better because of me.
Yes.
And it is my word. Some people will say, what did you do? These 7 hours will be in my dash. It will be written.
I invested in the people.
On the 15th of September, the year of the Lord 2020, I spent 7 hours talking to Sabina. She is part of the story. That's what Mukoma Masimba is saying. How do you ask about a book in which you are part of it?
It's now history.
No, you are part of the book. And then
Yes.
you ask, what is the book about?
Book Re-Benzi.
No, that's people of little faith who ask
Oh,
the
yes.
question when they arrive in heaven, where am I? Where do you think you are? I come to a WhatsApp group. What is this group for? What is this book about? When he has just told you that the book is about my life story. And those who give up time to be part of it are part of the book. It's a video story. It's a rolling story. And then people ask,
the main actors,
we are the actors. And
there
people
is
are asking, can you sit down and write a book? And he's saying, I'm writing my book and I'm including you in the book. Isn't that amazing, Grace? How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me to see that I'm part of a story that is bigger than me. So that the people of Sharon and Mashaba who lost jobs, who lost incomes, can say, there we see. That is the mother that Mukoma Masimba is looking for. That when I arrive there, people of Zimbabwe must be awake that it is their job to be alert, to know what they don't know and to act on it. Not to think I'm a madman when Zimbabwe itself can lose jobs and people are silent. When
Mr. Mawere, what did the wise man once say?
Okay.
What did the wise man once say?
Yeah, you tell me.
Nothing.
That's right. So we have heard it from Sabina, but Mukoma Masimba is saying, I am taking you to, I want Professor Lumumba, and I want you, Mawere, to bridge me to him because I want him to talk about this corruption that people are not talking about. I want to use him as an instrument. He said, Mawere, you are slow, you are sleeping. I want Professor, how can you know Professor Lumumba and yet he doesn't talk about the tragedy of Shabani Mashaba mines? How can you know Malema who talks about Zimbabwe but is blind to the abuse that is in Zimbabwe? And I'm asking you to take me to him. And what you are saying is, to say how convenient is it for you? But I'm not seeing Professor Lumumba because I want him. No, I'm seeing him so that I want to change his narrative on the Africa that he knows and the Africa that I've come to learn. And when I say 1873, I'm saying, well, how come Malema is not taking the signal that there is a problem in Zimbabwe? That those who claim to be the best journalists are not talking about the things that I talk about because they're comfortable, because they want chairs, they want musical chairs, they want to get into government. And for them to go into government, they have to be sane, they have to be sober, they don't have to be homeless. But how many people have been made homeless in Zimbabwe? People who don't care about them, but they call themselves politicians. Then he says, Mawere, you are the living person to tell the story. But I'm telling the story of people you don't know. The mother, I don't know. But I'm looking for my mother and you are not understanding it.
But they can understand prophets.
Yeah. Pafea Mawere, Maive Nempiri, Yokuene bag and very influential. I never changed my life. I never changed who I am. Regai Masimbati, I am looking for my mother. But that's why he has come to me, not to you, Joe Mapira. Why can't he come to you? If you have a story that is worth telling, but he's saying, I'm looking for my mother, why does he have to call me? Not you. Joe, you are smart. But I can't create history. I can't create 7 hours until I'm in the 7 hours. I hope, Joe, you learn one day to respect.
We are all looking for our mother. That's the truth.
That Zimbabwe is us.
Mm.
And it is us who are refusing to open our minds and look at somebody's sickness, not our own sickness.
And even if we are down as Zimbabwe, we shouldn't just focus on politics, but we can focus on being a community.
Joe, you don't become somebody because of a slogan. You become somebody because of you. And there's something in you, and there's something in you that makes you Joe Mapira, not Mtuma Mawere. So let's respect choices that are made. It's not that he's looking for fame. He is saying, I need these people not for myself. Get into his mind. Allow him to be himself. He doesn't want his. We are the ones who are saying you're chasing for fame. He said, Mawere, you know Professor Lumumba. How come I am the one being called insane? Not him. Yet he is a Pan-Africanist. What kind of a Pan-Africanist is that? That will be blind to injustice. That will not see injustice. That you were influential, you were big, and you know what Mukoma Masimba is saying, that a law was passed in 2004. How many other people can claim that fame? That public power is used to impoverish them. And they're still talking to you. And you don't see it, Joe Mapira, as amazing grace. When somebody passes a law to limit you, when somebody says you must stay in the hospital, don't talk to anybody, he's killing you. And they're calling you their friends. I'm doing it in your interest. I'm taking your life in your interest. And you look forward to it. Then you say the man is sick. The man is insane. Because you are sane. How many people are like Joe Mapira who refuse to belong to anything? Because they can enjoy other people's voices. They can enjoy other people's insanity because they are the same people. What about those who don't have a voice? Who is going to talk about them? Listen to Professor Lumumba. What does he talk about? He doesn't talk about people, about places. The Bible talks about people, talks about places. How come most of our people who talk about corruption, they can't even talk in the first instance that I saw this, I did this. They're talking about other people's mischief and importing them into a conversation where people must change because they say so, not because they've lived the injustice, no. And Joe Mapira can give us lectures about who is sick, who is not sick. Do you understand?
Yeah, we've got a long way to freedom. It's a long walk to freedom.
It's bad news. Hi, guys. I showered, I'm back and getting ready to go to bed. Phony, that's fine. Because I'm a nobody, Masimba can come to me. So you will see that one day, Joe, you discover that Jesus died with no balance sheet, but he left something. Hans Bright, but he's not. Brighton is not willing to talk about what Mukoma Masimba is saying. That I was once blind, now I see what evil is in mankind. That even if I became sick on my own, nobody's interested. If I become sick on Facebook, then people are interested. Then
No, they're not interested. In reality, they're not.
They're not. No. I'm saying is Brighton is not interested in talking about what has gone wrong in Zimbabwe so that his poverty ends. That hope and hopelessness are related. That you can convert hopelessness into hope. The power is in your hands. The power is in your mind, changing the text. And that's what Mukoma Masimba is saying. Don't ask for fish, but
Ask
be
how to
fish.
fish.
Be the fish that can swim, that can move. But don't ask another person to be the reason why you are alive. You got value in you, Brighton. And the value you have is to beg, to ask for help. Not to help yourself to be part of a conversation that uplifts, that makes your mind open. How many of us are going around looking on our knees, begging for somebody to feed us? The people we elect in government, we don't even know them. We don't even want to talk to them. Yet we would go and ask Mukoma Masimba to stop what he's doing. As if he has stopped us from what we need to do to work on our dashes.
We don't have the insight of the origin. Once we get the insight of the origin, then we stop the decay.
So that's where we are, that if you have to think twice, that's why I brought this debate. I'm interested, that's why I'm here. If you are interested, understand why somebody would go into the streets to say, I want Zimbabwe to be restored to its factory settings. That the
because
people who
highlighting the plight.
We are not free. And I want to use Mawere's case as an example to enlighten people, to build a community of wise people. Then there are others who are saying, no, it's Mawere's. I didn't choose myself. I didn't choose my name. So I'm here to be able to add something. So he's not choosing randomly. Otherwise, all of you, he would have called you and said, please help me. But he's saying, Mawere, I'm helping Zimbabwe by using you to get to Zimbabwe that I want. And I know you are the roadblock to that. I know the people you know are not the correct people. You are surrounded by people like Mfudzi who don't like you. Because every time they want to compete, as if they've lived your life. They want to tell me what is good for me, as if they're sick themselves.
We're all sick.
They want to substitute you. They want to come to this platform, Kudira Jecha, so that Voni can see evil in building a community of your own choice, so that we can discuss these issues and find solutions. But they want to keep on talking and talking. 7 hours.
The solutions are there already. People should just open their ears, but we are not ready yet.
Not we are not.
Are right in front of us.
Has showered and she's back. Brighton says, I'm interested. So I am Zimbabwean. So this notion that Zimbabweans require an ambassador to speak for them, when they're here, allow them, Sabrina, respect them. When they hear something of value, they will know. Right now, Voni is saying, I want to know the book. What is it about? And I'm here to let you know that the book is about Voni. not about Mukoma Masimba. The book is about the people who call themselves Zimbabweans without knowing what Zimbabwe is. And who is Zimbabwe?
The book is about reprogramming minds.
Not even reprogram, it's just telling the story.
Yes.
You can't reprogram people who are not willing to listen. You can't force a
If
fly.
they were programmed before, you can.
Yeah, but if you have ears, share the video. It's long, and in it, you find just 5 minutes that will give you a different sense of what time it is. Whether it's time to focus on Mukoma Masimba or time to use him as your vessel.
Oh, yes.
To get to the Zimbabwe that you want, Brighton.
Yes.
It won't come to you, Zimbabwe, that you want. He's saying, let me go with you to Zimbabwe that I want. And in the journey, I'll pass through Professor Lumumba, I'll pass through Malema, so that those who say Zimbabwe...
kunosvikika here kwamalema naMr Professor Lumumba kunosvikika here ikoko?
Kunotosvikika already, kunosvikika if we are organized. That's why he's saying, let's organize, then we can get to any place.
Okay.
And I will be there to make sure that he goes. When they were taking his phone, I was there. I was not shadowy. I spoke to the doctor. You hear what Mukoma Masimba says about what the doctor said, about what I spoke to the doctor. And the doctor, I appealed to the better angel in here to look at this issue not as a patient, but as somebody who is more important than the people with suits and ties who don't do the mischief. But for Mukoma Masimba to be listened to, he has to go through that indignity.
Oh, yes.
So that others may learn. What kind of selflessness is there?
Wow.
What kind of experts are we getting to tell him, forget about Zimbabwe. Forget, just be yourself. Just be you. Take care of yourself. Forget about these idiots. And then when I listen to that, what should be my choice? To close the door and say, I know better. And I alone, I'm the anointed one. So that is the choice we face. There are many people who pretend to be busy, who pretend to like you.
But they like what you have to offer.
That's all. That when I'm lonely in a hospital and the doctors have said you can't be on live, you can't be on Facebook, who am I going to call? Who am I going to bank on?
In a foreign country.
No, Mufudzi says that banking on Africa's future is a failure. It's my word. But if Mukoma Masimba could not bank on me to take him where he wants to go, and him alone is the dreamer, not us. So if his stubbornness tells me something, because every day I'm testing him to see how hungry is he to get there. And I see the signs of somebody who wants to get somewhere. He told me, I told him I'm not chasing after numbers. Says, I want 1873. I've learned a lot. I want to come back to 1873. I want to use it as a platform to talk about the hard issues that I find nowhere. I've been searching for a channel where I can get wisdom for me to negotiate my own life. If I go to Zimbabwe, what am I going to do? I'm going to hell because I'm a nobody. How many other people feel excluded? They feel they are nobody. And he feels, I have to go to Zimbabwe. But to do what?
It's do or die.
But he's talking to us. And he's saying,
Oh, yeah.
Mawere, I have learned. And all this, you have Mr. Frederick Compson, he's from Ghana. He says, this word of wisdom is not for Zimbabweans only. This speaks a lot to the mind. You know who did those songs that we're talking about?
No.
That we're playing. That's him. That's his genius.
Wow.
Is he? And all he did was convert those words into songs. Compose a beat for it.
Wow.
And he's the producer of those songs. And he agreed to give up his own knowledge to say, let me build this temple of songs so that others may learn. They can put their own beat, but we can get people who are gifted in thinking and people who are gifted in producing, gifted in performance. When we come together, we have a community of solving songs that undermine all of us. Who is going to sing the song about Mukoma Masimba? Where are the poems of mental sickness? There is nothing. We talk, no production. But Frederick Compson, not a Zimbabwean, but he says, I have the gift to talk to all lives matter, not Black lives matter, white lives matter, all lives matter. It doesn't matter who you are, life is life. Let's celebrate life.
Animals. That's right.
Not animals. An injury to one human being is an injury to all. And to oppress one human being is not free. You can't oppress me and it's free. You have to do something to deny me life. And who would want to spend life closing doors for others?
Very
when the
true.
door of life is open for all of us. How many people think they are oppressed by white people? But who would want to be white and live their lives in the shadow of others? Supervising. Every time I go live, some people leave their lanes to come and insult me. But they can go live on their own. Isn't it expensive to come into my wagon, make it heavy, so that when I finish my dash, I'm sweating because there are many passengers in it. And you ask them, why are you following me? I'm following because you are doing stupid things. So you're following the stupid things that I do, not me. To say, let's become members so that we contribute to the cause of Mukoma Masimba and others. You know what they say? Why should I pay? Let Mukoma Masimba come on his knees. You already see his condition. They want him to be condemned to a hospital. He can't move. If he moves, they said Mawere, a victim of the Zimbabwe government, must have the resources to move him. He has bought him. It's his vessel to get numbers. To do what? Let's say I got 1,000 people following me. Then what?
Nothing. That's right.
Then it makes me what? A better person? Imagine Leon, when you ask him, do you want to be part of this? What does he say? Can't give you a straight answer. Gives you a convoluted answer. He wants to make Sabina the reason why he can't make a choice for himself. Can you imagine? And the person has traveled so far, but not to live. The mind of a subsistence farmer who says, I
So
don't need a car.
sometimes do you blame the government which is there?
No,
See?
I am the government.
Mm-hmm.
I have to blame to look myself in the mirror because Mukoma Masimba is saying, please give me Professor Lumumba.
Mm.
I just want Professor Lumumba because I want him to tell the story that I can't tell. I'm too small. And Sabina, if you were to get Professor Lumumba here, what would you say to him? Because Professor Lumumba is a busy man.
Yes.
And you're here trying to understand what Mukoma Masimba is saying about Professor Lumumba. He looks up to Professor Lumumba.
Mm-hmm.
He respects him. But he says the Zimbabwe problem requires different lenses. And I want to give Professor Lumumba my lenses on the rule of law, on constitutionalism, because in Zimbabwe, the thinkers are the problem. Those he looks up to are not the activists. The activists want to trade places. That one is the president today, and if I can't be president, then there is no better Zimbabwe. I just want Zimbabwe to be better, and I believe in Professor Lumumba. Give me a voice. He has asked me to approach Professor Lumumba, and I brought this conversation. If it's about corruption, Mukoma Masimba is saying, let's go deeper on corruption. But who can I talk to in Zimbabwe today? He doesn't have anyone. If you look at the WhatsApp groups that exist, there is no serious discussion among Zimbabweans as to what kind of Zimbabwe they want, what kind of Africa they want.
It's chaotic.
That's where we are. So if I were to ask you 1 minute to send a message to Professor Lumumba, I have tried to tell Mukoma Masimba that it's not okay, but he has insisted you heard him yourself.
Yes.
What would you say to Professor Lumumba?
On behalf of Mukoma Masimba?
On behalf of our community, that we as Zimbabwe are groping for solutions. We want answers. We don't have the answers, but we think in him there can be a better expression
I would
what
ask
this Zimbabwe disease is.
I would ask him to explain to Zimbabweans the in-depth of religion and democracy and the origin of both of them.
Okay, but what about building community power? That there is no problem that is bigger than communities, that he may be Kenyan.
Well, how can a strong foundation be built under a foundation of dishonesty? There's no other community
He's
which
saying
can
that
be built
if
when
I
people are
were
still
to
lying to
agree,
each other.
we are just trying to bridge two people. But Professor Lumumba is a scholar, is an academic, he is a speaker. Masimba, he says, I'm too small to go direct. But Mawere, in your own story, there is a bigger story that I want Professor Lumumba to come on this platform so that he can speak to it. Because I'm writing a book that is not written. Because those who are supposed to write books to enlighten us, they are the ones who are undermining our future. Because what they talk about corruption. When they are asked to dig deeper, they find that they don't have evidence. They don't have facts. Where there are facts, they run away from facts. Where there are no facts, that's when they become the best. So when they are even the ANC, they can't intervene when they say, give me practical example. President Mnangagwa says, I fired 2 ministers because of corruption. And we are nailing, we have an agent of corruption. So what more do you want other than to remove my administration? Other than to take some people in government who have not been elected. So Mukoma Masimba is saying, I can see the problem. But even President Ramaphosa can't sort out the Zimbabwean condition without the Zimbabweans themselves being honest to the problem.
More like an African condition.
Not, it's a human condition. The people who are suffering are Zimbabweans. If you ask President Mnangagwa, is there a crisis in Zimbabwe? He tells you there's no crisis. If he says how many people have been incarcerated, the promise of justice has not been honored. The bank of justice is bankrupt. And the people who are supposed to protect and promote justice are the same people who are mischievous. Where do I go? Which African can I talk to talk to this issue? And he said, Professor Lumumba and Malema are the 2 people, but what they're talking about is not informed by the reality of Zimbabwe. So I want to go deeper with them. I want Professor Lumumba to come and grace this community C2C. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to be the reason why change in Zimbabwe can be seen, smelled, and people can say, at last, we are getting there. I've seen the promised land, but I may not get there with you. But my eyes know what is wrong. My ears know what is wrong. But I don't have access to people who speak truth to power. What shall I do? Mawere, you know Professor Lumumba. I know because I saw him with you on a show. So you can't deny me that bridge because I'm not doing it for myself. I want Professor Lumumba to be the reason why I have to be heard, not for myself, because those I hear from are partisan, are myopic, are narrow, small-minded.
Yes.
And what should I do?
Kotadi kutangana Passion Java first.
No, he has asked us that he wants Professor Lumumba because his thoughts are organized. He's a lawyer. When he speaks about acts, laws, rule of law, separation of powers, doctrine of equality, Professor Lumumba is able to talk to that. With Java, it's for a different issue.
Yes, I hear you. I hear you. So you think you can be able to arrange this?
But the sickness, there is no rule of law. There's no respect for human rights. There's no respect for property rights. But I can't talk to Passion. He's got numbers. He's got followers.
I hear you. Saka, do you think you'll be able to make it possible that Mukoma Masimba speaks to Professor Lumumba?
I can only share with Professor. I can't force him, but this is what the plight is. That Mukoma Masimba is saying, I need a person like Professor Lumumba. And he needs Professor because Zimbabwe is a sore spot for all Africans. The issue of property.
Yeah, I personally think he will take it up, Professor Lumumba. I've watched just his video for 5 minutes and I was very interested in what he has to say. I personally think he will give Mukoma Masimba a platform, or he will come to our platform. I think he will. Because the most educated people, I mean top level, those are the most tolerant people. And if you look at white people, the most educated people are the ones who are not racist.
No, it's nothing to do with race. It's just to do with the person who can speak with a conviction, the person who have with clarity, with precision. Because Zimbabwe requires precise things. Right now you have ANC went there. There were 3 envoys who went there. And the question is, what should be the circumference of the audience? Others say, no, this is former liberation movements. So if you are born 40 years ago, you are not supposed to be part of it. There will come a stage where all these people are dead. President Mnangagwa is celebrating 78 years of life.
Oh, yes.
What remains is not bigger than what he has already seen.
I think we learned that from Mugabe's death.
Yeah, Mugabe's life, that no single individual should be indispensable. That the people of Zimbabwe, where are the journalists? They will not cover Mukoma Masimba because they think he doesn't fit.
And here we are just wasting Mr. Mawere's voice. But I'll tell you what, I listen to you all the time. All the time, because every word is worth at least 5p to me. Or every letter. Very educational. I want to celebrate you when you're alive.
But I'm just saying is that Mukoma Masimba is identified among 1.3 or 1.5 billion Africans to say, I need this story, the Zimbabwean story requires a conversation. And I need Professor Lumumba to be, not because he's against Zimbabwe, no. But it's because what he stands for, what he believes. I can
He's
see
lucky that he's identified and he's got a contact like you. Most people who have identified that are locked up in mental homes. Anyone who tries to change anything, most people are locked up in mental homes. So we call Mukoma Masimba lucky to have a contact like you.
Yeah, he may have a lucky contact, but for him to be understood and the problem to be understood, so far people don't understand what he's saying, that the Zimbabwe problem is deeper. It's not just ideologies or personalities. It's a deeper problem.
It's very deep.
It starts from the foundation of Zimbabwe in 1980.
Thank you.
The
1980?
people who claim to be liberators
or 1890.
Are the very people who are undermining liberation. They will speak of sovereignty. They will speak of liberty. They speak of property. They speak of protection of property. But they alone cannot speak eloquently about their own actions in promoting these values. So the people who are the best lawyers in Zimbabwe, they are either aligned to this or aligned to that. So there's no middle ground to begin to build a Zimbabwe that everybody becomes part of. Imagine in Zimbabwe, there are many people, former ministers, who can't even step into Zimbabwe. And they are being told they are regime change agents. So how do you move forward when you amputate the very people you need to move with? Even if we disagree, we can't be disagreeable. Even if it means I am wrong, I committed a crime, I must be allowed to go to court. And for independent judiciary to test the allegations, not for me to go in shackles, spend a month, 45 days, just for tweeting. And I say there's no crisis. What kind of government would you want that tells its own people that it's time for you not to be summoned to court on your own legs, on your own feet? What has happened? When they say Zimbabwe lives matter, what do they mean? Do they mean that if I'm Chinese and I'm Zimbabwean, it doesn't matter? Do they mean if I'm white, it doesn't matter? If I'm a product of black and white people, it doesn't matter? What do they mean? So who is going to straighten this if it's not Mukoma Masimba? He can't talk. Last week we were supposed to be on a show. And they said, no, we don't like the way he looks. He said, I'll clean up myself so that I look like civilized people. Still after looking like that, and after looking so excited, I mean, sounding so excited, last minute they cancel. And what kind of mind would inform that? That's because I upset you yesterday. I have to clock you out. And what would it take to remove that idea, to build bridges, not walls? That I got my platform here, it's my Facebook platform. This one, I got my platform, Why can't we have a festival of ideas? Why can't we have a shopping mall of ideas? A shopping mall of diversity?
We're
A
too
gated
divided.
community
We're
with
too
everybody in
divided.
it. Yeah?
In my 2-year research, Mr. Mawere, I've come up with the conclusion that a wise man once said nothing. Kwakungotarisa for some of us. I don't know whether
But I'm saying
I'm
that's
being a
what
coward or I'm being selfish.
No, you're okay. But I'm saying nothing is saying something. The betrayal of the silence of the majority who knows something is wrong. And they keep quiet, expecting change to have legs. There is nobody who's going to change for you. It's up to Zimbabweans themselves to wake up. So when you have somebody like Mukoma Masimba who is alert, please listen to him.
Yeah, and
that's
like
what
you've narrowed it down that Mukoma Masimba is a victim of circumstances.
So that's all.
Thank you.
Professor Lumumba, I've shared these 3 audios.
Bless you.
Just appeal to you that here we have a situation. We all pretend to be wise, educated, but illiterate. But many of us, we don't see the woods from the trees. When we look at Zimbabwe, we think it's a foreign problem. We think this is being engineered by other people. We think the ghosts of the so-called settlers is what is haunting us today. We live in 2020. We live in the present. Right now, most of the discussions taking place among Zimbabweans have no substance to inform what needs to happen.
None at all.
Those who went far away, United States, Australia, what are they talking about? They're talking about land without even understanding what is property, what is land. And here you have somebody in Australia who approached me, says, Mr. Mawere, I know that you know Mr. Professor Lumumba. I've watched him over the years. And I believe there is something in Professor Lumumba that he doesn't have. And all he's asking through me and through the community that we call C2C, connections to communities, that we need to build community power around the Zimbabwe problem.
Yes.
On the basis of and on so
not focus on one thing only, which is politics.
Not opportunists who want to displace one government to bring another order. The people who were celebrating when Mugabe was deposed are the very people who are lamenting today. Because underpinning that change, there was no change of mindsets. So all he's saying is just for you to honor him and be on the same platform with him over the virtual space. That will be a great
thank you very much. You've given Mukoma Masimba a stamina, because if I was speaking in the same position, so I thank you very much for mediating this. Everything I say, sometimes I'll be just testing people's readiness. And
no, thank you for being this
confident enough.
And we have run the longest show. We have heard from Kwama Simba. So I wait for Professor Lumumba. So if you've gone through the audios, I leave it to you, Professor Lumumba, to search in your moral conscience.
Yes.
Whether you can make an exception to hear this man.
Yes. And to hear most of us.
That's right.
Along with him, yes.
So if only you can do that, then I think, to me, I will not do this to you, but I'm only doing so because when we shut doors, change is prevented by the choices we make ourselves.
They never shut doors for Isaac Newton and Albert Einstein, and they're
So
celebrated today.
That's right. We can make the Africa we want by we, the Africans, stepping forward and being able to take chances. You never know who is listening. You never know who will be watching. But I think that conversation between you and this guy would assist our communities get a proper perspective of what time it is in Zimbabwe.
Yes.
And what remains to be done by us, not by government. Ensure that those in government are accountable for their actions, because some of them are not. And the media is feeding into this disconnect between those who have nothing, those who are hopeless, those in the positions to provide the right signals of what needs to happen. So thank you very much. And I got Sabina here. She's in the UK.
Thank you.
As well, that I can't be indifferent to injustice. I go to take a stand. But when I take a stand, I must be informed about what's wrong with this promise of independence. Why is it?
I'll tell you what Professor Lumumba said. Professor Lumumba said Zimbabwe should be one. He said there should not be any division in Zimbabwe. And it will be amazing to explore on that one, because this division is what is not bringing peace to Zimbabwe.
So I think we are not messengers of any change, but we think by having dialogue, battle of ideas, festival of ideas, rebellion of ideas, it is only then we can begin to see the fruits of our own actions.
And sing one song.
That's my message to you.
Thank you.
All right. So I think we have done what we need to do. I've sent that to Professor Lumumba.
Thank you, Mr. Mawere.
All right.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to